As you call them, they call you when they need something. Trees for the blunt, to G's for the front. I found a way to get peace of mind for years and left the hell alone. Turn a deaf ear to the cellular phone. Send me a letter or better, we can see each other in real life. Just so you can feel me like a steel knife. At least so you can see the white of their eyes. Bright with surprise once they finish spitting lies. Associates is your boys, your girls, bitches, niggas, homies. Close, but really don't know me. Mom, dad, comrade, peeps, brothers, sisters, duns, dunnies. Some come around when they need some money. Others make us laugh like the Sunday funnies. Fan be around whether you pay the bummy. You could either ignore this advice or take it from me. Be too nice, some people take you for a dummy. So nowadays he ain't so friendly. Actually they wouldn't even made a worthy enemy. Read the signs, no feeding the baboons. Seeing as how they got your back bleeding from the stab wounds. Y'all know the dance, they smile in your face, y'all know the glance. Try to put them on, they blow the chance. Never let your so-called mans know your plan. How many of us have them? A show of hands is a term some people use loosely. I'm real choosy on what I choose to let crew see. You telling me I try to act broke. Jealousy the #1 killer among black folk. Fellas be under some type of spell like crack smoke. Ghetto Cinderellas lead them right to your stack lope. Just another way a chick will lead to your end. I checked the dictionary for the meaning of friends. It said person one likes to socialize with, sympathize and help her, and that's about the size of it. Most of the time these attributes is one-sided. To boast of the crime, they apt to shoot you through your eyelid and they can't hide it. Going wild like a wild bitch. Sometimes you need to cut niggas off like a light switch. And when things get quiet, catch him like a thief in the night. What a right. I first met Mr. Fantastic at an arms deal. Don't let it get drastic. Think of how your moms will feel when they get for real. Still get the sparking. Everything darkened. It ain't no talking. For something so cheap and so buys a lot of trouble. They better off focusing and trying to plot the bubble. Or else it'd be a sad note to end on. The guns we got is some come in the form of codependence. A lot of times only end up being co-defendants. $10 say they tell for a lower sentence and leave you up under the jail begging for repentance. It don't make no sense. What happened to the loyalty? Honor amongst crooks, trust amongst royalty. I'd rather go out in a blaze than give them the glory. A similar story. Before lovers, we need to have some type of overstanding. Just so when I let her get the man thing, she know it's no strings. We could do the damn thing, but ho, it's no rings. Just how the tramp swings. Will she see him again? That depends on how good was the skins and could she memorize the lessons. It ain't no need to pretend. Even though she let him stab it, she know they just win.
Friends are, and the next nice neighborhood I move into, you guys will get crack.
Negro humor always escaped me.
The most powerful, the most mysterious monarch in all the world, guarded by a fighting force that never sleeps, that never relaxes its vigilance. For none is as feared, none has as many foes as Doom. The awesome, armor-clad Lord of...
I know who Doom is.
Then tell us.
He happens to be the most dangerous man in the world. I hoped we'd never hear from him. Hoped we never have to battle him. But now the worst has happened, and I must tell you what we're up against. I first met Doom years ago, where he wanted to be alone to pursue his forbidden experiments. One day, while conducting a secret experiment, later, when he recovered from his injuries, instead of having learned his lesson, Doom was bitter, angry, vengeful.
What have I done to myself? My face, it is hideous.
He traveled the world, seeking a cure for his disfigured face.
I'm sorry, sir. There is nothing we can do for you.
He traveled through remote villages, where strangers are seldom seen. He continued his search, never showing his face, unless threatened by bandits who prey on travelers, who foolishly wander alone through their domain.
get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist? No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? It's time to go. It's time to blow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-Bar, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom feeder, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it's time to go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Hollywood's bleeding, vampires feeding, darkness turns to dust. Everyone's gone, but no one's leaving, nobody left but us. Trying to chase a feeling, but we'll never feel it, riding on our last train home. Dying in our sleep, we're living out a dream, we only make it out alone. I just keep on hoping that you call me. You say you wanna see me, but you can't right now. You never took the time to get to know me. We're scared of losing something that we never found. We're running out of reasons, but we can't let go. Yeah, Hollywood is bleeding, but we call it home. Outside, the winter sky turning gray. City up in smoke, it's only ash when it rains. How herself that she okay. It seemed like dying young is an honor, but who be at my funeral? I wonder. I go out and all they eyes on me. I show out, do you like what you see? Hand out, they closing in on me. Let them shove it on their teeth. This is more than I can handle. Blood in my level. Wish I could go up. I'm losing all. I light a candle. Some Palo Santo for all these demons. Wish I could just go on. I just keep on hoping that you call me. You say you wanna see me, but you can't right now. You never took the time to get to know me. We're scared of losing something that we never found. We're running out of reasons, but we can't let go. Yeah, Hollywood is bleeding, but we call it home.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back, and the guy is finally here. He's a little late. Before even starting the stream, he was talking about Jinx apparently being a troll. working together with Keemstar and someone else to donate him $1,000 and charge it back. He like low-key posted one message about it, and he didn't like say anything else. He just called him out, and he was like, that was it. He just called him out, no follow-up or anything. Jinx didn't even say anything. So I don't know. I don't even know if this is true.
What's going on, everyone? On today's show, we're going to
Does he have 100% evidence? Like, does he have proof of this?
And monetization on
It'd be
YouTube.
crazy
Plus,
if that
we got
wasn't
some news,
true.
Updates and more.
It'd be crazy if he's rolling the intro. It'd be crazy if Jinx was not even a fucking troll and he was just trying to support, and he gets called out for being a troll working with Keemstar. What the fuck? So what now? What if he is a troll? Is he gonna stop donating now? Pretty silly. And meanwhile, DSP, when did he figure this out? Because he's been spending money like crazy recently.
2023, and of course.
And now there's going to be
ESPN.
chargebacks
Welcome you here to the
allegedly.
show. I hope that you're all doing
sounds like
well
nonsense.
as we begin a new streaming week.
Yes.
Actually, it's more than halfway through the streaming week for me, but as you know, starting off kind of a new week of school and work for everyone, I'm sure. Good stuff coming today.
All watching
great gameplay variety.
the big Craig drama yesterday, the side scrollers.
Because
I was actually thinking about putting it on when he starts playing games.
You want a little bit of a break, and in regards to Zelda, I feel like we're just scraping the surface, and today we're actually getting to the meat of it. So I'm very excited to be playing Zelda as the main stream. But also today, one important thing. In just a second here, as we start talking about the gaming schedule for the week, you guys are going to be a major part of determining what we play tomorrow, because I'm going to
be lame on the pre-stream. I'm not even expecting him to mention it.
You guys are going to vote on the game for tomorrow.
He just wants to ignore it
depending on how you
forever.
vote will actually determine the order.
He's gonna keep ignoring it until he literally gets sued. Because the side scrollers, I don't know.
Yeah,
he was talking about doing a fundraiser for a lawsuit and shit. And people hate DSP so much they would actually fund like a team of lawyers to sue his ass, which is pretty funny.
Have the reins this week.
Is he just gonna ignore it?
Controlling the
he could probably go
early
talk
stream.
with Craig and fucking resolve this
another thing
and
I
get it
want
out
to
of the
talk
way.
about today
but instead he's gonna wait until he gets sued,
monetization on YouTube, how it's changed over
which is
the
very
years,
intelligent.
and why
That's
content
mature
creators have
adult
had to
stuff.
change their philosophies and strategy when it comes to making content in the last 5 years or so.
What are you talking
Particularly,
about?
one of the things that I've been trying to do
Is he
for you
gonna
guys
talk
is
about
make
the shorts?
fun YouTube shorts.
Yeah, he is.
And I feel like YouTube shorts are a way to highlight.
He
funny
basically
moments.
said he wanted to upload a short, but he was swearing so much in the short, so much fucking shit. Oh, what the fucking, oh, the game, oh, bullshit. That they were like, you can't even upload this or something. Something was wrong. It's so dumb.
Streams and maybe get someone to check
and he's
out,
angry at YouTube because he's swearing so much they have to fucking block him or whatever.
For example, I made two
What's up,
different
Dominic?
Star Wars Jedi Survivor shorts recently that I think highlighted some of the problems with the game and people found them funny. But the problem with YouTube shorts
Craig
is
was
that
talking
they don't
about
allow
an
for any
alliance
naughty
with
words.
fucking duty.
I'm serious.
I don't even know, man.
If you put
it
a
was
naughty
very
word into a
silly.
YouTube short, it's instant demonetization.
Again, I was thinking of playing the whole
essentially
thing
gets kicked out of any
during
chance
his
of being
gameplay.
featured in the
It can
algorithm.
be very chill.
So there's no way that you're ever going to get any kind of traction out of the short. This is something that YouTube has dramatically changed from how it used to be. And we're going to talk a little bit about that this morning because you may have noticed over the last few years, some of your favorite content creators have changed the way that they actually make content. All right? Not me, but most others. I've distinctly noticed this in the last few years. The way that people are talking and acting on YouTube has distinctly changed because people want to make money. And
that's what the
kind of
crazies are saying
the
about
way
it.
we got here is literally
Oh
the polar
wait, so
opposite.
he was saying
We'll talk
it's
about
not
that.
true.
Anyway, but
is that what he
also
said?
we got an update on some gaming news
can't
in
even
regards to
scroll
the
back.
whole Activision Blizzard deal going on. So we'll talk about all that stuff. All right, but I hope you're all having a good Monday morning, and I hope that you're all ready for some fun today.
Wait, so he
gaming, as you
doesn't
can
believe
see.
it? Then I read it
Jasper
wrong.
is in the
He
office
phrased
today,
it funnily.
and he will be available to kind of hang out.
Why
for
would
the
he even
stream
need
if
to say
feels
that?
like it. It's up to him. You know. So let's see. Right now he's playing with my charge cable for my neck phones, which is fine. He doesn't like do anything. He just boops it around. I just hope he doesn't start chewing wires. That's when we get a problem. But yeah, he'll be available to join us for Zelda today. It is incredibly hot in Washington
Don't
State
frog
today.
IQ me. Big up
Yesterday
the
we hit
frogs.
record highs of 90 degrees,
Thank you for the sub.
and today we are slated to be even hotter. It is the hottest it has ever been in recorded history in this state today. Right now it's around 84 outside, but it's not even full sun. It's supposed to get into the low 90s, so I have all the air conditioners in the house bumping.
the house is cool because we got them on early. But you're going to hear it. You can probably hear it now. It's actually not on full blast because I had it on for like an hour before I started streaming. So the room is very cool. But as it warms up, you might hear it going on and off again. Nothing I can really do. I know it's abnormally early for me to be doing this. Normally, I wouldn't have the air conditioner on, hopefully, until like June, July. But there's nothing I can really do about that. The heat has come so early this year. It was actually interesting. I found, I read a news article. Well, a news story, I should say. Not really an article, but a news story from our local news out here. That
right, so his first message was at Jinx. Hello, so FYI, not only are you a secret hater who is going to charge back all contributions once they hit 1K, you're also working with both Secret Limited and Keemstar. That's the first thing he said. Then the next message was, just thought you should know the latest from the crazies out there. I don't know why you would tell that
over the last
to him.
10 years, that
maybe he's riling him up. He's like, the haters are making fun of you, so give me more money.
The climate's changing that fast.
It's actually a big.
You know, again, I was house hunting in 2014, and when in 2014 I was told, oh, it's always rainy and cool out here. People complain all the time that it's just this rainy state, and that's why a lot of people don't like being out here. They say they're depressed because the weather is so cool and rainy all the time.
The rain
and
is
then I moved out here and it was like immediate hot summer, immediate hot summer, immediate hot summer. Like every year, it was giant hot summer. I was like,
giant.
People said this didn't exist, but it has. Every year since I lived here, it's like the hot weather followed me from the East Coast to the West Coast of the United States.
The weather followed him, of course.
So it is what it is. But I'm prepared for it. And I hope that it doesn't hinder the streams too much. I mean, I think you guys are getting used to it now. The air conditioner's kind of been on for about a week, and I think you're getting used to the noise, right? You know, it sucks. I like having fresh air. I like having nice wind blowing in from the window. There's not much I can do about that, okay? That's correct. I caused the climate change. I moved and I brought the climate change with me. That's absolutely correct. It must be all the greenhouse gases coming out of my derriere, of course. Anyway, so where to begin today? Because we have a lot to talk about, all right? Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, so far this week has gone really well.
No drama.
When it comes to
the no drama
progress in all the games I'm playing, chill vibes on the streams, keeping drama out of the streams. Yes, there have been a couple attempts of idiots to try to come in here and derail stuff, and I have handled it, as well as the moderators. I want to say thank you to the moderators who've always also helped with this week. We don't want any bullshit from the outside of this stream coming in. This is a place where we're supposed to focus on positivity and fun with gaming and a good social interaction. I don't care about any of the nonsense, white noise of idiots from outside of here doing stuff. I don't even want to know about it. You know, last night we had direct derailment. People trying to come in and derail my shit. I said, shut up. We don't care. And I continued on, and we made great progress in the Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC because I was able to stop that and not get derailed. So that was a good thing, and now we're almost done with the DLC. So anyway, let's keep that going. And in addition to that, obviously, I should bring up the fact that, ladies and gentlemen, we have had 8 straight streams this week. That is 8 straight streams.
He's not going to bring up the streak.
All of my support goals. That is unprecedented.
So you're mentioning the vest streak. He wants to keep it going. Yo, he wants to keep the drip going. He actually doing it. You said you wouldn't do it, though.
I want to say thank you to anyone
what the flip?
Hung out, engaged.
What type of bullshit is this?
Supported in any way in this streaming week. Obviously,
yeah, if you guys want to keep count, you can do it, but I don't really care about it.
Forever. And at any moment it can end, and
yeah,
that's
of
fine.
Course you can. It wouldn't go on forever.
But as you know, I've learned from my mistakes 3 years ago.
The vest streak was a mistake. I thought it was like a super positive thing.
I made the streams a lot about that. We had a vest streak counter down there. We're not doing any of that because sadly, when this happens and it becomes all about that, that's literally derailing of all the content of the stream. I mean it. Like what ends up happening is everyone just wants to focus on that and doesn't care about the content of the stream, and that's not what the stream is about. It's not. If this stream right now I'm doing right now ended up being really slow, that's fine. It's okay. I had a great week so far. It's not the end of the world. The sky isn't falling. And it's not about that. It's not. It's about making fun content, meaningful content for an audience that appreciates the content I put out for them. It's not about making a ton of money every stream. It's ridiculous. Now, if it gets that level of support, I mean, that's outstanding, and I'm incredibly grateful. So thank you to everyone who has been keeping this up. And it's funny because, you know, some people have been saying
I'm
that,
the one.
You know, it's all one person. But the funny part is, yesterday we actually hit all of my support goals on the first stream before that particular person even contributed at all or showed up to the stream. They showed up later, and it was like, whoa, We already hit all the goals. So this is awesome. And, you know, this kind of momentum is good. And here's why. We're about to head into a really epic month. I feel like the month of June is going to be very good. Why? Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, all the new game events and releases all coming out at once. You're going to have things like Summer Game Fest,
What's going on
the
here?
Microsoft press conference with the Starfield event. There's going to be a Sony event. There's probably going to be Nintendo, and all these games are going to start releasing all their information. And then later on in the month, it's Final Fantasy 16.
He won on time. Wait,
so
it was
there's
my
a lot
turn.
of huge, high-profile things happening in June.
Oops.
To head into a month like that with good momentum is a great thing. Rather than being slow and stagnant, things are actually pretty good on streams right now. When we get to attendance, we get to engagement, and again, this week's support has been absolutely outstanding. So you keep that momentum going, heading into June, that's great. Now, again, not the end of the world if we don't, but I just want to take the time out to say thank you. You guys have been amazing this week. You absolutely have been. And this is in every regard, too. Even though I say, oh, we're hitting our support goals, and obviously that's mentioning like a tip level.
Epic
We had
cringe.
a tremendous amount of memberships, gifted memberships, and even super chats are up this week. Like, everything is up this week for some odd reason. I don't know what prompted it, because I didn't do anything different, but I'm definitely happy and grateful for it. So thank you guys so very much for that.
Very nice.
But again, I will reiterate something. That's not what the stream is all about. So if I see people coming in here, okay, and if I see people basically doing things such as completely talking only about that, or even going after and harassing people in the chat who have been supporters this week, I'm not putting up with that. It's not allowed. I see people bothering people and stuff. It's not going to be allowed. Already, you know, you got to understand these idiots on the internet make up the biggest stuff. So far, here's what I've heard.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Talk about Jinx
ready?
theory.
This
Jinx
is a
gonna
secret
tip
plot
extra hard.
by all of my detractors. It's all a setup. The entire week of support is a complete setup.
This is gonna piss
It's all
Jinx off.
fake
He's gonna go
support.
crazy with the
Really,
tips.
it's all fake. It's an evil plan. Get this.
Where did you read this?
Secret Limited, Keemstar, and others. They're all
Like,
plotting
actually, where
behind
did
the
you even
scenes
read this? Because
to
Kiwi
give me
Friends
good
is down.
support this week and then pull the rug
Kinda
out
weird,
from under
bro.
me afterward. And it's all because they're making an in-depth documentary, and they're talking about it every night on Discord. They have this secret Discord group that the detractors are talking on Discord about plotting my downfall.
Legit, he's actually is
and all
making
of
this
stuff.
up. I
It's
want to
just
make this
hilarious.
very
The shit
clear.
you hear, it's
Like, actually, this is
what?
all made up.
And the sad fact
Like,
is,
I don't know
to
where
some
he could
extent, you have to
possibly be
believe
getting this
Some
from.
of this is probably true.
Maybe his
I'm
own
not saying
fans
the
make
specifics
up
of
stories
people plotting and stuff. I'm just saying there's people who
about the
probably
trolls or
actually
something.
do this kind of like talking
Legit
about the shit
weird.
behind the scenes, and they believe this nonsense. They're nuts. They're fucking nuts. That's how
Alright.
crazy these people are.
Yeah, sure.
You know, but to me, I just kind of laugh. You
Yeah.
know, and like
Yeah,
whatever.
you know.
You laugh with it. You're like, dude. And here's the good news. It has nothing to do with my streams, right? Today, we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna play games. We're gonna have fun interactions. We're gonna, you know, make progress, have a good time together, and that's what it is all about. It's not about any of the white noise from the outside of the stream. It's funny because people who come here and just chill with me every day have a great time. All the bullshit and drama and nonsense comes from people outside of the stream trying to ride the coattails of what I do on YouTube, and I don't care about them. I don't need to hear about this person's doing this, restreaming this, saying this. Nobody cares. It has nothing to do with me. I'm ignoring it all because that's the best course of action at this point. You know, like I said earlier this year, I realized pretty much no one on YouTube is interested in giving anyone a fair shake or you know, exposing any kind of truth. What they're into is stirring up drama for personal gain. So I'm not going to be involving myself with any people.
Yeah.
We've got, trust me, this month we've got to really focus on the games I'm playing. We have to get as far into Zelda, Star Wars, and Elden Ring as we can and finish up what we can by the end of the month, because when June hits, I'm going to be so busy with Street Fighter and other games, but a lot of Street Fighter, that's got to be the focus. I don't have time for bullshit. I'm not going to be wasting time on special streams talking about nonsense and addressing bullshit. I don't care. Let them do their own crap outside of the streams. Let them, oh, but someone's trying to talk to you. Someone wants to reach you about this or that. No one gives a fuck. Me, the least. I don't care about any of these people.
Greg mentioned.
Leave that shit off the streams. It's against the rules anyway. As you can see, I got it pinned on the stream. No drama from outside the stream. Let's just have a great time here on the streams together and continue forward positively, right? Sound good? All right. So, that being said, let's jump into our usual business, shall we? Let's talk about the schedule, because today's schedule is interesting because we're going to have a poll to determine what we're doing tomorrow. All right, so today it's going to be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, continuing on. Of course, I almost said Breath of the Wild. today's stream will be interesting because we're finally going to be able to head into the true open world of the game. I thought we were doing that on Saturday night. Come to find out, there was more tutorial Saturday night. And we ended up doing a tutorial of the Depths, which is this underground world and other things. Finally now, we've hit the open world where we can do whatever we want. And we already have a direction. Like, there's a big tower right in front of us we're going to explore. And this tower is going to allow us to open up parts of the map and everything.
Can I stop him?
So that's what we're going to do today is open world exploration, likely hitting up a bunch of the challenge temples, looking for items, looking for map, and hopefully moving towards one of the optional, or not optional, the main story objectives. I believe there's 4 points on the map that they're telling you to move towards.
Oh my god.
So I'll try to head in one of those general directions today. Now, how far will we get in 3 hours? I don't know. People are saying this game is 100 hours long. So in 3 hours, you know, you think, wow, well, we'll make progress, but how much progress realistically will we even make? I guess we'll have to see. You know, almost feel like a game this big, it almost feels like everything is just a drop in the bucket. Like, very well today, we might complete 5 temples, get 2 big upgrades,
Is that so?
find some optional great weapons and items, and unlock a big part of the map. And it's like, you have completed 1% of the game. Like, right? But I guess we'll see. All right, let's see how it goes. I am excited because, like I said, I'm liking the elements of the game. Although, admittedly, one thing I might do, as we already talked about, I might skip the optional puzzle objectives inside of the temples. I've done 8 temples so far, and every single one I've done the optional objective, and every single one has been a waste of my time. The items in the temples are a joke. Like arrows, or a stamina elixir.
This is the same complaint he had with Horizon Forbidden West.
In the game. So why did I bother doing the puzzle?
Why did I bother having fun?
So I guess we'll see how it goes. And
we can have fun playing
hopefully
games.
It'll be chill, interactive fun. Since it'll be wandering an open world with not really much direction, there'll be ample opportunity for us to relax, to have fun conversation. I want it to be that kind of a stream. And depending on how today goes, it may determine moving forward how often I play Zelda as a daytime stream or not. Because if it does cater itself more to a late night chill stream, then maybe we'll do that with it. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll have to see. But anyway, let's see how it goes today as the main stream, okay?
Sure.
Then on tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it will be the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Great playthrough so far. I'm actually glad I'm playing this one because this one I know a lot about from my previous playing of it off YouTube. I've never played this as I've been a YouTuber. It's been that long, so it's been like over 15 years since I played the game. And it's fun because the music remixes are great, the graphics are improved, right? The job system is very fun to jump around in, and because it's an old school RPG, again, there's ample opportunity for us to kind of talk and interact and chill rather than worry too much about being hyper focused on the game. It's a great playthrough. So I'm looking forward to more tonight. If you like old school RPGs or you just like chill, relaxing fun, I hope to see you on the late stream tonight for Final Fantasy V. Okay? Now, let's talk about tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow's main stream is in your hands. And here's why.
You get to vote.
Right now,
I'm
I have
going
3
to put
games
up
that
a
I'm playing.
community poll.
Zelda Tears
You
of the
can
Kingdom,
vote. You
Elden
have the
Ring's
power to
Glintstone
watch me
Magic
play
Run,
anything you want.
and Star Wars Jedi
Wow,
Survivor.
that's so
All
fun.
3 playthroughs are good in
Whoa,
my
I can't
opinion, at
wait
this
to
point.
vote.
Like,
I
good
can't
points, they're
wait.
exciting, interesting.
It's
Every
so
time I play
exciting
them,
and
good
interesting.
advancement. You know, I'm having a
That's
good time.
exactly what I want to do.
I don't really mind any of those games tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the power in your hands to determine what game that we play tomorrow. All right? I'm going to make a poll literally right now live here on DSP Gaming. I'm going to head over to the community tab, and I'm going to post up a poll for you guys.
Here it is.
To vote on what game you want to see tomorrow's main gameplay stream. Now, here's
Amazing.
something neat
Yes.
that YouTube has finally done. They instituted
right.
a timer for polls, which I can't believe it took them that long. It did take them that long. But now you can actually put a timer on a poll. All right? So
They were right.
I'm trying to think how you do it. Let me actually refresh, because I haven't refreshed my page in a while. And I want to make sure that all that stuff is there. So if I go over here, here we are. We're on the community tab. All right. And
He hung his queen, he did. When?
if I click on text poll, which is what I want to do, a text poll, visibility will be public. Okay. I'm trying this now because it's something new they added. Text poll. Okay. So there's going to be 3 options. So far, I don't see anything about timing, but I think once I get ready to post, that's when you can pick your timing. So, which game should Phil play on the first stream for Tuesday,
I can even
May
go here.
16th?
He's in trouble.
The
This
runners
is checkmate.
up will be played later on
He can block
in the
with what?
week.
Queen?
Good luck. So option number one
Big ups for this up.
will be Zelda
K-Dunk.
Tears of the
K-Dunk?
Kingdom. Option number 2, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And option number
Yep, we
3,
can only block a queen.
Elden
It's
Ring.
checkmate.
the Glintstone
He's still doing this. Pretty crazy.
Magic Run. Now, it says post, but there's an arrow, and if I click the arrow,
Interesting
schedule
song selections
post.
today.
Okay,
Dutch
I don't see a
national
way to make the
anthem.
post close. I'm going to post up the poll and see what happens. So I hit post. There it is. So the poll is live. And if I click on edit, no, all I could do is delete. So I think they're full of crap. Because YouTube had claimed you were going to be able to put up a timed post that should expire
This
at a
bullet
certain
5-minute
time and then
matches.
go away.
This is 2 minutes.
That's not available. I just looked. It's not there. So they lied. They claimed this new feature launched, and it's not there. Unless
What
they've
feature?
somehow magically hidden it somewhere else, it's not there. Anyway, so that poll is now live on the community tab of DSP Gaming. Please vote. I'm going to have
They
that poll
lied.
run
I like how
overnight.
he has
Depending
to
on how you
say
guys vote
they
overnight,
lied.
that'll
They
determine what game we
lied.
play in the morning.
That's a bit
Usually
excessive,
these
don't you
polls,
think?
by the night, the night before, we always kind of know what
It's like
gonna
saying
be.
a game
So
will
I'm
be
curious what
released
you
at a
guys are gonna
certain
vote
date,
for. Maybe I'll
and
even
then
check on that
it
by the
doesn't
end of
work
the
out. It gets
podcast
delayed.
and
Did
see
they
how the
really
voting is
lie
going.
though?
But again,
So strong
Zelda,
language.
Star Wars.
But when you say DSP
Elden
lied,
Ring.
it's not true.
So please check it out. Please
That's
vote.
100%
See,
incorrect.
If they had allowed for timed polls, then what I could have done is posted that up and had it be so that it's only live for exactly 24 hours. So the polling would end during tomorrow's podcast, and it's locked in at a finale, and that's it. As of now, these polls are endless. They literally just go on forever, and people can continue to vote on them for years unless you delete the post. So I don't know how they haven't figured out that timing on a post would make any sense. Where is the poll? I'm going to say it one more time. Main channel of DSP Gaming. Community tab. There's the post. Right there. There's the poll. Please vote. Okay? And it's live now. Please vote for it. And let's see what wins. I'm very curious to see what will win and what you guys want to see me play tomorrow. Now, here's how it's going to work. Whatever gets first place is what we're playing tomorrow on the first stream. I'm down for whatever you guys vote for.
Wow.
Whatever comes in second place will be the main stream on Thursday when I get back from my break.
Why do you
Wednesday
actually
is my
point
break
your
off
finger
from
at the
streaming this
webcam
week.
like that?
And then whatever gets third
That's
place
actually
will be
quite
played
annoying.
on Friday. So the order you vote will directly determine the order of games that we play this week. Fair enough? Okay.
Fair enough.
So that is going to be the main stream tomorrow is dependent on you. But tomorrow night's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time will be the continuation of Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC. We are now at the very end of it. Like, we got to the tippity end of the DLC last night.
The tippity end.
The last part, and then the game's like, oh, look, here's another leg of the quest. We have to go to another cave you've never been to, probably fight more generic enemies, meet another generic person, charge up a fucking staff, and then get to the end of it. It's like, this DLC has not been good. I'm just going to be very blatantly transparent with my thoughts here. It's just a boring
Very
DLC.
blatantly
I think that
transparent
the
with my
Shivering Isles
thoughts.
DLC has actually been very poor. It's literally, go here, fight a million generic enemies. Go here, fight a million generic enemies and grab items between them. Go here, fight a million generic enemies. There's been one quest
Why does he always
in the
have
entire
to be so
DLC that was
fucking
interesting.
frantic?
It was a conspiracy
It's like he's
quest where someone
panicking
thought
as
that
he's
someone was trying to
speaking, like,
conspire
oh
against
my
them,
God, man.
and you had to do a
Can
few
you
kind
chill?
of dialogue challenges and things in order to actually
Fucking
figure
weirdo.
out the end of the quest and what was really going on. That was interesting. Literally the entire DLC is go here, fight, go here, fight, go here, fight. Or in my case, since I have no healing items, go here and run past all the enemies. Go here and run past all the enemies. And it really seems to me like this is supposed to be a DLC you're supposed to play after you've beaten the game. People actually explained to me Shivering Isles came out a year after Oblivion had been released. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. So it literally is supposed to be you beat the entire game, you've been waiting a year craving for more Oblivion
bro.
content, and now you get more of the same. I wasn't looking for more of the same. If you take a look at DLCs for games like Fallout or even Skyrim, a lot of that content is just very different from what's the mainline stuff in the game, and that's why I felt it was special and fun. In this case, this DLC is just boring. You know, is there some interesting writing for Sheogorath? You know, he's kind of a crazy character. Yeah, and it's all right. But a lot of the stuff is just kind of dark and twisted. Oh, look, we're torturing people. Look, we ripped body parts apart, and you're making a Frankenstein monster gory. I'm like, what is this? Like, this isn't even like the spirit of Oblivion when you really think about it. It's really weird. But now we're at the end, finally. I'm like, you know, all right, we played it. At least now I could say I experienced it. I wasn't too impressed, but we're going to finish it up tomorrow night, and then we're going to move back into the main storyline of Oblivion, which we're actually nearing the end of. So I figure a few more night streams, and we will actually wrap up the Oblivion playthrough, probably a little over 80 hours, which will be a good length. And quite frankly, after playing this game for about 5.5 months, it is around time to start finishing it up so we can do other things. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm really expecting to wrap this up sooner rather than later, which is good, because that'll be a night stream opened up to play other stuff, okay? So I'm off on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to play whatever game got the second place in your poll. Thursday night will be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. And then Friday, whatever game came in third place in the poll will play. And then Friday night will be more Oblivion. Saturday is my weekly react day of DSP versus the internet. And so we will chill over on DSP Reacts, and I'll react to your clips. Now, I did things a little differently yesterday. Okay, what I've been doing is every Sunday, I post up the threads over on DSP Reacts on which you can nominate clips, all right, so that you can actually get your clips watched on the show. And channel members are competing for a spot to get on the show, while ultra level members are guaranteed to be on the show. But here's the thing: every week I've pretty much been posting up the threads, the community posts at the same time. So what ends up happening is the same people who are around at that time have been jumping on those threads, posting up, and they've been getting their videos watched every week. While we've had groups of people in Europe, for example, who are asleep at that time, and then by the time they wake up and go to post up, it's too late. They don't get their stuff watched, and they've been kind of disappointed. They're like, man, I'm a member, but I never get my stuff watched. It kind of sucks. So what I ended up doing is mixing it up, and yesterday, immediately after the end of my first stream, around 4 p.m. Pacific time, I posted up the community poll,
this fucking
community
cat,
thread,
man.
and people started posting. Then it was different people, and I was like, "Oh, this is good," because now people
Jasper's
had
actually
a better
being annoying
opportunity
on purpose.
to actually
He's
get
having
their
fun.
stuff watched, and I think they did. I think there's a few Europeans for sure who never
That's
had
why
their
you
clips
gotta go
watched, who are now going to
downstairs.
get their clips watched on this week's show because I mixed up the time. So I think I might do this every week. Like 1 week, maybe I'll do it earlier. 1 week, I'll do it later. You know, and I'll do it random, so that way it is kind of. It is still first come, first serve, but it's kind of a random chance. It's not just always the same people every week. All right, so let's see how it works this week. We get different people's clips who get watched and go from there. But I think
You're trying to scratch the
I was
chair.
listening to
That's why
feedback,
you
and I
got
hope this
declawed.
worked out for you guys. Okay, so Saturday's React Day. Saturday night we'll continue on with late night chill stuff, probably more Final Fantasy, and then Sunday is the big day, ladies and gentlemen, because this coming Sunday, less than a week away,
the Fight and
it is
Feast.
DSP's Fight and Feast marathon event.
Which
I
is
am
actually
very
a
excited
very stupid
for this
fucking
event.
name.
It is a Street Fighter hype event. I
The
have not
Fight and
consistently played
Feast.
fighting games in a while. The
I'm
fighting
happy
games
I'm
I've played over
blocking
the
it.
years have literally just been retro games because I felt that sadly modern Street Fighter kind of fell off with Street Fighter V. Thing is, I'm a lifelong fan of Street Fighter. I've always had Street Fighter in my life and as a part of my content until Street Fighter V came out. And then that kind of ruined it for me because I hated the game. But Street Fighter 4 was giant. Street Fighter 4, I was playing for like 2 years consistently. I put out so many video series about the game and everything. And Street Fighter 6 is gearing up to be a special thing. It looks like there's great content for those who want to play the game offline single player. There's an insane amount of content for those who want to play the game online. There's classic controls, simplified, modernized controls. There's all this stuff to explore, all right? So I'm very excited for Street Fighter 6 coming out on June 2nd. So as a special way to hype up that launch, I'm doing a special marathon on Sunday, May 21st, where we're going to be doing fighting game stuff all day long here on DSP Gaming. I'll be playing classic Street Fighter games in the 30th anniversary collection. You guys will be voting on the game and the characters that I'll be using as I do highest level AI challenge runs live on stream. In addition, there's going to be some fun tier maker events where we're going to rank things in the Street Fighter and fighting game universes against each other. That's always a good time. There's going to be food because my wife is going to make several recipes out of the Street Fighter cookbook. And I'm going to have those available to snack on and show you the recipe in the book and kind of explore and live taste test. And if you guys want it, which it seems like you do, I'm also going to set up a 30-man over-the-top rope fantasy battle royale in WWE 2K featuring fighting game characters from Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Tekken, all of which are going to have new game releases this year. So we're going to see what franchise has ultimate supremacy in the ring. All right, so lots of fun stuff. And
Listen to
on top
just
of
how
all of
frantic
that,
he is, man.
already I have something else special planned. So a lot of fun stuff happening on Sunday, May 21st. It'll be a great marathon. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of people here. Great opportunity for you to come chill, hang out. And if anyone was thinking of coming and supporting the streams in particular, that day will likely have a lot more people than a standard stream. And so you might want to swing by that day. Okay?
What a weird thing to say.
Now, one other thing that I haven't really addressed. There is an open beta for Street Fighter 6 this weekend, starting on Friday the 19th, running through Sunday the 21st. And you might say, well, Phil, if you're so hyped for Street Fighter 6, why aren't you playing the beta?
It's a very good
well, there's
beta.
two really
Stop
honest
by and give me
answers to
some
that.
money.
The first answer is because I'm already doing this event. It's already had this planned before they announced the open beta, and this is more important to me because it's going to be a special variety of fun. It's not just
Yeah,
the
why
same
didn't I
game all
take
day.
that pawn?
So number one,
mind
I already
games?
want to go through with this event. I've planned it. I think it's going to be great. But number two, the open beta is literally exactly the same as the two betas they've already had last year. They didn't change
People just be
anything. They've
doing
outright
random
said,
shit,
we
man.
haven't tweaked the gameplay, we haven't added any characters. It's exactly the same as you've already played. So I've already played it twice. I'm not interested in seeing the same 8 characters a third time. And by the way, if you didn't know, people hacked the beta on PC since December.
Oh my God,
and I've been
dude.
playing that beta for 5 straight months. Literally, in this open beta, you're going to see hundreds, if not thousands, of try-hard cheaters who've been hardcore playing those 8 characters for the past 5+ months.
That's
and
not
all they're going to do
cheating.
is body everyone because they cheated to get unlimited
yes.
access to this beta they shouldn't have had, and now they're going to be masters of it, just slapping people around. The people who are joining, oh, I can't wait to play Street Fighter V for the first time. What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Oh my God, I lost all my health in 10 seconds and the game's over. What?
Okay.
It's just bullshit, you know? And I'm way more interested to try out new characters that we haven't seen before, people haven't had a
Damn.
chance to cheat and master
Stacking
already.
them up.
And quite frankly, I'm more interested in characters like Zangief, Blanca, Honda, a returning character like DJ, and I wanted to see how he's going to play in this one because he wasn't in Street Fighter V, or the new characters like Marissa, Lily, Manon, JP. Those are my more interesting characters to me. That's who I want to mess around with. I don't care about the 8 characters I've already played with twice in the beta. So for me, it would be a boring weekend, quite frankly. I'm just going to wait for the game to come out. So that's why I'm not doing the beta this weekend. But hey, all of you who are playing the beta this weekend, enjoy. You want to break from it after playing it for 2 straight days? Come on by the Fight and Feast on Sunday, and let's have a chill time together. Sound good?
I don't know if I should go.
So,
for
after
this.
the Fight and Feast,
When this out yet?
rest of this month, literally, we'll be focused on Zelda, Star Wars, Elden Ring, trying to wrap up at least one of those playthroughs, hopefully by the end of the month. Since Zelda's 100 hours, I'm going to say that's probably the one we're not wrapping up. I don't know how long the Star
I
Wars
agree.
or Elden Ring playthroughs will continue, but what I can tell you is this: once we finish Oblivion, that is going to be a late night stream slot that now we can take one of those games and start playing it at a night stream, or even start rotating. So we'll have even more gameplay of those games in each week, and I am definitely hoping for great progress, and that by the end of this month, we will free up some of these games, so that way when I start playing Street Fighter 6, that can be the main focus, and we can balance that with other stuff after a few days of hardcore practice and kind of getting, you know, immersed in that universe. So let's see what happens. But the rest of this month, I'm hyper-focused on these games and trying to get as far as I can into them.
Cool.
Thank you to everyone who has been enjoying and supporting the content this month. And I hope you're ready for a second half, because now we're actually officially heading into the second half of May. As of today, it's the 15th. So there you go. All right. Very good.
He's literally just mad
All right, I
because
think that's,
he doesn't have access to it
That's what I had to talk about schedule-wise.
or
So
whatever.
now,
or he's too busy with his
a
schedule
quick
still.
update.
It's like
on a
this is
news
code
story.
that's available
And
to
then I would like
everyone.
to talk about
Everyone
the
can
topic I
cheat.
wanna
If
talk
everyone
about
can
today.
cheat, is it really cheating? It's not even
Naughty
cheating in
words
the
on
first
YouTube
place.
and how it affects
Well,
monetization.
whatever.
Okay.
You're just mad because
it has affected some
PC
things
can't
recently,
handle it.
and I'm going to explain how. Well, first of all,
Very
the one news
robust.
story for today is
That
a
shitty
follow-up
news
on the
story.
Activision Blizzard purchase acquisition by
Wow,
Microsoft.
great.
So as you
I was
know,
excited about
they have
these
been
ones.
trying to buy Activision Blizzard for a while. And it's been in court, it's been with these regulatory bodies.
Oh, yes.
And essentially what's happened is one body, this UK regulatory body, whoever they are, have said they feel
Whoever they are. That's how you
that
cover news.
this should not go through.
Yeah, these
because
guys,
of something
whoever
about
they are, they
cloud
like did
gaming.
something or whatever.
Now the funny part about
Yeah,
that is
man.
cloud gaming is in its infancy. You saw
Ah,
things
yes.
like Google Stadia
We're
attempt
gonna
cloud
hate on
gaming
cloud
and
gaming.
fail miserably.
Very popular
There
thing
are
to do.
instances of people who use cloud gaming, but it's definitely not anything. It's not anything. Headphone users, do you hear that noise? What noise? Nothing. There's no noise. There is literally no noise unless you just hear an air conditioner. So I don't know why some people are bringing it up.
Maybe because they're hearing it.
Hear anything? Nothing. Air, right? Okay,
This
thank you.
guy.
I don't know. People are being stupid.
Oh my
Anyway,
days.
so this regulatory body seems to want to hold up this purchase because of cloud gaming. But then when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it and you break it down into their analysis, the things they're saying are preposterous. Like they're saying everyone who is a subscriber of Game Pass is a cloud gamer.
Bruh.
What? That's not even true. But that's what their analysis broke down. They're
Am I
believing
losing?
that Microsoft has this certain amount of cloud gamers, and
You can't do
if
that.
they
No
buy
way.
Activision Blizzard now, somehow this has something to do with holding back cloud gaming. It doesn't
Or
even make
can it?
sense. Like from a business perspective and a technology perspective, the things they're saying make no sound sense. But they're a regulatory body in the UK, and somehow they might actually hold up this purchase, even though they're completely uninformed on the subject. It's pretty hilarious, isn't it? So this morning, the overall European Union, who's basically everyone in Europe except the UK, came out and said, we are stamping the seal of approval on
What
the
was that
Microsoft
stamp hand motion
acquisition
you
of
just did?
Activision
I don't
Blizzard
even wanna know.
on the premise that any games from Activision Blizzard that are owned by Microsoft, which is all of them, will
my
eventually be available on the cloud, and those cloud versions of the
still
games
down.
would be able to be played on other devices, so that it won't lock those games into only Microsoft exclusive consoles and or platforms. So I guess what they're saying is, let's say you put Call of Duty on the cloud, well, eventually you could stream that on a PlayStation. If that ever even happens, because right now, cloud gaming on PlayStation is incredibly basic. You take a look at the games that you can cloud game on PlayStation, and they're few and far between. The ones that you can actually play, they're pixelated. Like, for example, when I was playing Infamous, right? I played cloud gaming Infamous when I had PS Plus Premium last year. You could still play the game, but it definitely had some issues, a little bit of input lag, and some pixelization in the graphics. For the most part, though, I was impressed. I actually thought that it was a pretty good representation of what the game would play like on PS3, except for the graphics. Like, everything else seemed fine and playable. It was just the graphics that were a little annoying because it wasn't as defined or clear as if you were actually playing it physically on your PS3. But outside of that, I thought that it was a pretty good experience. Now, I guess what'll happen is eventually cloud gaming will advance. And if what they're saying is, let's say in 5 years, cloud gaming has gotten to the point where now you can play really great versions, and if anyone actually wants to cloud game Call of Duty or, Overwatch or whatever it may be, they'd be able to do that. And because of that, essentially all of those games that are exclusive because they were bought by Microsoft would be able to be played on other consoles anyway. Therefore, the deal is fine and the deal should go through. So, the European Union directly addressing cloud gaming, saying, yes, let the deal go through.
That's crazy.
So now will the UK budge? Or will the UK be obstinate and be like, oh no, we still feel like, even though it seems like they don't even understand the technology because they're so focused on cloud gaming that no one is using. How can you say that everyone who has Xbox Game Pass is a cloud gamer? That's completely false. The vast majority of people are downloading the games onto their consoles and playing locally. They are not cloud gaming these games. Their statistics are completely wrong. So we'll see what happens, but the good news is, for those who wanting this acquisition to go through, the European Union stamping it okay is a good positive step forward and a good sign that maybe other regulators will now even start to loosen up and say, okay, maybe we were a little off base, and start to approve it. I don't know. It's just funny because we started talking about this, what, 2 years ago? And we're 2 years in, and we're not even any closer to having this thing approved or going through. It's just crazy how the business world works, isn't it? How, like, you could wait years and years and years for progress on something as stupid as, I just want to buy a company. Too bad. Wait 17 years. By the time you buy the company, maybe video games will be obsolete. Like, Jesus.
You don't even do any business. Are you worried about buying companies? This has nothing to do with you.
Anyway.
This is about monopolies.
There you go. Now,
And he's like yelling about
I would like
it.
to talk about a topic
Why?
this morning.
This
that
is
has
actually
directly
really
affected me
strange.
and
Like,
many,
why
many,
are you
many
yelling?
other content creators on YouTube. All right. It's actually affected me a lot recently. Okay. So let's talk a little bit about YouTube
It's super weird.
monetization.
It's like DSP is like the type of person to
and
vote for
how it has
something that
changed
doesn't
over the
even
last
benefit
several
him.
years.
But like the
YouTube
people who are
keep
super
updating
wealthy.
their policy when it comes to monetization.
Why couldn't
right?
you just
And
buy
how this is
all the
affecting
companies and monopolize?
people making content
Why?
on the site? Okay.
That's fucking stupid.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay, man.
So let me tell you a little story. I've been a YouTuber for 15 years. Back in the day, when you had ads on your videos,
Amazing.
it was the Wild West.
sorry about
Anything went. There was
Fucking
no regulation whatsoever.
You piece of
you
shit.
could literally put out a video of you saying, fart, 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 dick McFucklefuck.
Amazing.
And you could just say it for 10 minutes straight.
Right.
And you could slap an ad on it and it's fine. No
Sure,
one cares.
exactly.
Even if it's the most nonsensical garbage.
All
you
right.
could make a video and you get ads all over it. And
Okay.
no one would give a shit.
Are you worried about
Back
that?
in the day, we're talking like 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013. The ads on YouTube.
I thought you were a
running
crowdfunded
like,
individual, bro.
Like the fucking
You make money
river
off
of
of
milk
ads?
and honey.
What?
The Horn of Plenty was exploding with revenue everywhere. It was
Yeah,
insane.
you going clown, right?
You could get ads on anything, and they all paid a ton. To give you some perspective on this, all right, on a new release day, I would go to GameStop and I would buy a new game.
Oh my God, history
I would
segment.
come
This
home
is
and I would
death,
film
by
a
the way.
video that I
That
called
would've
Release
been
Day
fun.
Unboxing. So this was before I was even like a streamer. And I would just set up a camera, and for 15 minutes, I would say, here's the new game. Let's look at the box. Here's what it says on the back. Let's open it. Open it. Oh, here's the game. If there was a booklet or whatever, we'd look at that. Any packaging. Okay, here's what I'm expecting from the game. All right, guys, let's go play it. 15-minute video. The video would get, let's say, 20 to 30,000 views. Okay? Because back
Oh
then,
my
I was very
God.
popular on YouTube.
Why are we talking
That
about
video,
the?
20 to 30,000 views.
We're
would make
actually doing
more
this.
money
It's
because
crazy.
of ad revenue than the game I bought. You understand?
all right, I'm
it would
understanding.
pay for the cost of the game. Just the unboxing video. That's how prominent ad revenue was back in the day. It was like sky high. So you could dick around and more than pay for anything you were doing. Remember I used to do DSP Tries It? And I would go get a fast food meal that would cost me like $10, $15, make a video, and the video would make me a ridiculous amount of money.
Cool.
And like, well, Phil, why did you know,
Phil.
that's why I did those series back then, because it was
money?
diversification of my content that actually was paying
Yeah.
pretty
for
big.
money.
Okay?
I did that for money.
And you know, I will say
And,
that
you know.
persisted probably for a long time, all the way through. Now, what happened was, over the years, a lot of partnership companies and things reduced the amount they were paying. And the reason was that YouTube ad revenue was starting to diminish. Now, that's not because, you know, ads were less profitable. It was because there were more content creators. And with more content creators out there,
no.
there was more competition for
They
ads.
stole my money,
and it
dude.
wasn't as many high-paying
yes.
ads. It was more like, you know, less ads because there were more people demanding the ads. It wasn't as plentiful. So there was situations where people's pay was cut. It happened to me twice when I was partnered with Machinima, where they had direct renegotiations of my contract for less money because ad revenue was reducing on YouTube. There wasn't enough ads to go around, basically. Okay? But all the way up until, I would say, early 2017, all right, ad revenue remained at a really great level on YouTube. Right, Jasper? You know about this. I told you
Yeah,
the story
Jasper
before.
knows about
right?
this.
He's sitting on my lap. Ad revenue remained very, very prevalent on YouTube all the way through early 2017. Okay? But then something happened in 2017. Sadly, the days of plenty dried up. Here's what happened, okay? After years and years of unlimited ads and basically YouTube putting ads on everything, advertisers started to actually study what they were getting out of YouTube advertisements. And what they started to
Whoa.
find was
That's not
alarming
good.
to them. They were investing these large budgets into YouTube advertising, and they were finding that their ads were becoming increasingly less and less effective. The
You gotta
reason
be
being was that
kidding me.
YouTube had
Are you
absolutely no
serious?
control over where the ads went. So let's say, for example, you run Starbucks' marketing campaign.
This
and
is
you
so
decide you're
dumb.
going to buy $1 million ad campaign on YouTube for a new Starbucks drink that's coming out this week.
What is he talking about?
So you just say, here, you guys, please put these ads on your videos and let's get our product out there. So, you know, these ads run, and then you come to find out they didn't really have any impact on your product. No one really ran out and bought the new drink. I wonder why. So they started doing market research, come to find out, these ads would just go
some
on any
asshole
video.
told the people
You know,
to click on
some
the ads.
kid looking at a camera going, "Hey, bidaboo, babadoop, scooby babadoop," 2 views gets the fucking Starbucks ad, right?
Yeah, but that's
or,
not.
even
That
worse
makes
than that,
no sense.
ads that were completely irrelevant.
That literally
Imagine you're a
makes no
life
sense,
insurance
bro.
company,
Because it's
okay?
for
And you're trying
popular
to sell
people.
life insurance to adults.
What?
And your ads get put on a PewDiePie video where
Oh,
you know
no,
he's playing a
PewDiePie.
game and screaming at it. Well,
Yeah.
how many people
He should have said he
PewDiePie
was saying
videos
the
shoot
N-word.
screaming at a game are going to think about buying
Sounds
life
familiar,
insurance
bro.
today?
Sounds familiar.
Probably not a lot. So the problem was that it wasn't targeted advertising. Instead, it was just advertising thrown
I'm
against
dead.
a wall and hope that some of it sticks and someone sees it who's pertinent, but it wasn't effective advertising. Now, the thing that really, the straw that broke the camel's back, as they would say, is that basically they did even further research and found out that their brands were now being advertised and represented on kind of videos that they didn't want their ads on. So, for example,
Not
they
feeling
started finding
comfortable. This is
racist
death, right?
content, okay? Almost
No.
content borderlining on outright terrorism. All right, people saying they
Whoa.
hate a certain group of people and that they should be, you know, hurt and stuff like that.
Who would
They
do
found
such a
these
thing?
videos on YouTube and found their ads were being run on those videos. I mean, one of the infamous videos is I brought up PewDiePie. This one I feel PewDiePie really got railroaded for no reason. Okay, he's in a video and he says the N-word. Now I don't know the context. 'cause I
Oh
wasn't paying
my
attention. I don't
God,
believe
he
there's any
went there. I
context
told
that
you he was
should have
gonna go
used that
there.
word.
I didn't,
All
but
right? I
pretend
just
like
don't
I
believe
did.
he should have
I
used
did
it at
mention
all. But this became like
Imagine
the
saying the
poster
N-word.
example of
Wow.
here's a big YouTuber
I
using
can't
a
believe it,
bad word they
PewDiePie.
shouldn't use. And by the way, his content was fully monetized. So this was the excuse where companies like Walmart, Starbucks, all these giant companies spending millions of dollars on YouTube advertisements said, we don't want to do this now. Because look what the content that you're putting our ads on. You're misrepresenting our companies and what we stand for. We don't want this. And they all pulled their ads. So this happened within like a week's time in early 2017. Ad revenue on YouTube went from usual levels to literally less than half of what you were making. So you'd be putting out a video that's monetized on YouTube. It gets the same amount of views you usually get, and you made less than half as much money. You're like, what just happened? And within a week, everyone started panicking. That's what was called the YouTube adpocalypse, when all these big advertisers put their heads together and started talking collectively and said, we're not getting what we want out of the ads. The ads aren't going to the appropriate parties because there's no way on YouTube to control where ads go. And on top of that, the ads are going on completely inappropriate content that we don't stand for, so we don't want to deal with this anymore, and we're all pulling our ads. Okay? So, that's pretty messed up because it hurt everyone.
Why are we
It wasn't
talking
like,
about
oh, this is
this?
1 or 2 people affected. This literally hurt everyone on YouTube who was making a living. And overnight, people had to reassess what they were going to do. Some companies went completely out of business. Some people had said, well, I used to be able to focus just on
I'm
YouTube
not gonna
content,
F in
but I can't
chat.
do that anymore. Now I have to diversify. I have
That's
to
like
focus
the
on
pay
streaming. I have
respect.
to
I
focus
don't
on
respect
sponsorships. I
DSP's
have to
career.
focus on content for my Patreon.
He's an
because
asshole.
now I can't just make videos and make a living anymore because the ad revenue has less than half. Okay? I was one of those people. I was about to go out of business. I couldn't afford anything. And then I
Okay.
decided to become a full-time streamer. And it's incidentally, it was during the Zelda Breath of the Wild playthrough. I know today I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, but it was during that Breath of the Wild playthrough where I had to basically adapt and say, I'm going to become a full-time streamer now and see if this will work. And the good news is it did. Because here I am 6 years later, still making a living, still going strong. But
Going
for
strong.
every one of me,
Going strong.
there was probably
I won't,
20 people
argue
who
with him.
basically had to quit content creation
I'm not here
when
to
the ads dried
conversate.
up. It's pretty messed up. Okay, it is. It's a pretty messed up situation. Meanwhile, the biggest YouTubers were never really affected. The biggest YouTubers were able to roll on because they were already rolling in dough, and they found other opportunities, whether it was sponsorships or whatever, so they kept going. And if you haven't noticed, it's become way more prevalent in the last 5 to 6 years that the big content creators get all these opportunities. Product placement, get a game in advance, get shipped out to a special PR event, because this is now how they're making their living. It's not just about pumping out the videos anymore, it's about having all these other promotional opportunities. But another pattern you may have noticed in the last several years particularly, all right, is basically because YouTube has now instituted changes to the way that they monetize content, okay? It used to be any video on the planet could get an ad. Doesn't even matter what content it is, the length, whatever you're doing, whatever, it all gets ads. But after the adpocalypse, what YouTube had to do is they had to make several changes. One of the changes they did was that both the content creator and the company buying the ads have control over what kind of ads will run on certain content. Right now, I can actually go into an AdSense account that I have, and I can say, I would like only these particular kind of ads and not these. You have the ability to at least try to block certain ads. Like, let's say, for example, you were a staunch Democrat, and you absolutely positively did not want any kind of conservative or Republican ads on your videos. You should have the ability to turn them off. Of course, you might lose a lot of ad revenue doing that, but you should have the ability to turn off those kind of political ads, okay? Now, for the most part, no one does this. For the most part, everyone just likes everything just roll, okay? But there are some people who have that control and they do execute it, and good on them. You should have the ability to control the advertisements on your content. Now, on the flip side of that, when an advertiser now buys an ad space on YouTube, say, I'm going to spend $1 million campaign, right? What they then do is they have all these criteria they now have to check off, right? What kind of content are you interested in advertising on? What about content that's geared towards adults only? What about content that's geared towards teens? What about content that's sports? What about content that's games? What about content? So you can pick these categories now where you want your ads to actually be shown.
Why do
so
your
now
viewers need to know
ultimately the
about
advertiser
this?
has power, which they never had before, which is why the adpocalypse happened to begin with, okay? But another thing that has happened in the last few years is language, okay? And this has been such a gray area on YouTube and such an issue of contention for a lot of content creators. Because if you're a content creator that is not creating for children, and you speak your mind and you use profanity in what you're saying, all right, chances are, if you use a lot of profanity, your content is not eligible for monetization on YouTube anymore, all right? You know, there's content out there that used to be able to, you know, I'm going to do a review, but I'm going to use the F-bomb a few times. Well, if you use it too many times, your video will get demonetized. If you say a racially charged joke, if you say a joke that has anything to do with gender, if you have a joke that anything could be, you know, anything political, you might get demonetized just for saying that particular thing. Whether or not it even is offensive to anyone, they could demonetize it anyway.
What is happening?
All right? In particular, they've changed their rules in the last year to say if you have a video that either in the title of the video, so you say, oh, you know, DSP swears and says the F-bomb, right? That's the title of the video. Just saying it like that might get demonetized. Seriously, even if you don't say the word fuck, you might still get demonetized for just having that in the title, okay? And then in addition to that, in the first few minutes of any video, if you drop an F-bomb, if you say like shit in the first few minutes of a video, YouTube will auto-detect that and demonetize the video. You could have a 5-hour-long video, and as soon as you click record, you're like, oh shit, my microphone's screwed up. Can you guys hear me? Oof.
Yeah, but then you would just edit out the beginning. Like, just edit out the part. Wait, your mic screwed up? Then why would you? That's even more of a reason to edit that out.
If you said shit in the first few seconds, whole 5 hours demonetized.
Yeah, he's being stupid. He's being super stupid.
That's how
on
YouTube
purpose.
is running things.
Yeah. Yeah. First 5 seconds, you're like, oh,
addition,
what the fuck? And your mic
example,
breaks and
like
the stream
sexual
goes black.
abuse,
Don't edit that out.
Trafficking.
Keep it in.
Any kind of like sexualized content in general seems to have been a red flag on YouTube, where when you say those things, you get demonetized, okay? So you might have noticed in the last few years, certain bigger content creators who used to say things such as, oh my God, you know,
this is
sex
what we're getting
scandal, now say spicy scandal. They literally won't say the word sex anymore.
Right.
Like the word is banned from YouTube because
The
they're
word
so
is banned
afraid of
in your
saying
chat,
it
too.
that they're going to get demonetized. I've
Who
actually
cares?
seen gamers doing playthroughs And if it says fuck,
is this
or
like a problem? I feel like he's trying to take the angle where he's like, these people censor themselves. I won't censor myself because I'm the realest Fraga on the internet. I feel like that's what he's getting at. It don't even make sense. I don't get what it
says.
This is dumb.
You know, ass, or if
There
it
is
says
no
shit,
point to
they
be found.
literally put another word in there. They do. They'll say another word.
Maybe
I'm
you
like,
should just stop swearing if you don't
can
want
just
to.
say
If you
what it
want
said
to
in
be
the game?
monetized.
You know, no, they actually edit. They censor themselves in what they're saying in the hopes that their video won't get demonetized if they have a swear word in there.
Yeah, that's pretty clever.
Now, you may have noticed in my content, this has not really affected anything. I've pretty much stayed true to who I am. If I'm
Yes,
going to
there
swear,
you go.
I'm going to swear.
Yeah.
And that's just who I am, and I'm not going to change who I am after 15
Maybe it'd be
years
improvement
to try
if
to
you
get more
swore less,
monetization on my
or
videos.
stop swearing.
But there's many different
Have you ever
reasons for
considered that?
Okay, reason number one, I am prolific. I put out a lot of content. In a week's time, I have 6
It's
straight
like you
days
don't have the option to change. You don't have the option to go like, you know, I swear a lot in my content, and it's detrimental to my content, to me making a living, and I feel like it doesn't add much to my content. You can't do that and stop swearing, because then you're not being true to yourself. You can, if you change at all, you're apparently not being true to yourself.
time gaming
People are
and
not
streaming.
allowed to
I'm
change.
putting out tons of videos.
If you change,
Even if
you switched up, bro.
a third of my videos
Interesting.
get demonetized this week, I still got a lot more. Plus, I have a 15-year body of work, out of which, arguably 13 years of which are monetized.
15-year
so
body.
at every single day, I'm not kidding you, videos on DSP Gaming, as well as my other archive channels or whatever, they all get demonetized on a daily basis. This algorithm is constantly
Also,
running,
he says he doesn't
finding
censor
naughty
himself,
words it doesn't
but he
like.
literally has an editor that censors him for his shorts. So you hear all the bleeps and quacks instead of him saying swear words. Isn't that you censoring yourself? No, of course not.
And demonetizing videos.
Isn't that you trying to
so
get
I
the
would
bag?
argue that probably if you
No.
said I uploaded
That's
80,
not,
90,000
that's not
videos
what it
in
is.
15 years,
Stop thinking
probably, I'm
about
not kidding, half of those are probably demonetized by now. I'm serious. But at the same time, when you have so much content out there, it's not that big of a deal. If
Good
I was
time,
someone
Bill.
who put out one video a day, or even worse, one of these content creators who only does curated, edited content. Like, what if you're
Curated.
only putting out one video a week, and it's a really long edited video, and now immediately you upload it demonetized because you swore in it? You just wasted a week's worth of your time and hard work. How are you supposed to
You
make a
could
living,
re-upload it.
right? So the good news is, for
But
my
okay.
formula, being a
Just don't think
prolific
about it.
content
Grab
creator
your chest.
constantly pumping out content, it doesn't really affect me. But for other people, it could massively affect them, which is why you may have noticed bleeping of words, changing of words, saying things in a weird and different way that doesn't even sound right. That's because they're trying to protect their content. I
Well, that's
can't
quite
really
funny.
blame anyone for doing that. I completely understand and empathize
A
with these
spicy
people,
moment.
because if you're working your ass off to put out something meaningful for an audience and you're trying to make a
DSP
living
had a
doing it,
spicy moment
and then to
on
be told
stream.
after the fact,
He
oh,
got left the
because you said
camera
a naughty potty mouth word, you can never make any money on this video. Like, what the heck? That is insane. At least, here's the funny part about it that I
Fucking
think.
stupid.
How much content on this planet is considered for adults but monetized? Are you telling me there's no TV 14,
you talking about?
TVM, rated R
What?
movies that make money? Really?
What?
You don't think there's
Yeah,
any?
bro. Leave the TV on late at night. You might see some weird channels with strange women, strange
Any of
women
that?
doing fun
There-
stuff.
You don't think there's an audience for that?
What are you talking
I mean,
about?
obviously there is.
You want to stream on Pornhub?
And the thing that gets me
Go upload to
is that there
Pornhub.
very
They might
well
monetize
might
you.
be advertisers on YouTube that are totally okay with swears in content.
I've seen
as
people
long as
stream.
it's
I've seen
not
Apex Legends
over the top,
streamers
let's say,
ads
vulgar,
on porn sites, and I'm like, what the fuck?
disgusting.
You
As long
click
as
on it, it's
in
some
good
Asian
faith,
woman
in
playing
good
Apex.
jest, maybe a reviewer who's a little
Like, wait,
angry, said
what?
the F-bomb a few times or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's advertisers who'd be okay with that. But it sure seems to me YouTube just doesn't really care, because these criteria are across the board. There is an algorithm running that auto detects these things in a video, and when it does, you just get demonetized, regardless of if even you flagged your video and said, hey, I want my video to be adults only. YouTube doesn't really care. They'll still demonetize your video anyway, okay? Now, where this really affects me recently is YouTube Shorts, because YouTube Shorts, all right, at most are allowed to be a minute long. Now, I want you to think about this criteria. YouTube is saying within
was
the
I
first few
doing on
minutes of any
porn
video,
sites?
you can't swear. If
I
you
was
swear within the
checking the
first
ad
few minutes
revenue.
of any video you upload, instant demonetization, okay? But wait a minute. YouTube Shorts are only a minute long. So if I swear in a YouTube Short, that's definitely within the first few minutes of the video. There's only a minute of the video. So guess what? This blanket thing that should really only be applied to long form content is applied to YouTube Shorts. So if you're making a YouTube Short and you swear in it, you are immediately demonetized. And on top of that, when you get demonetized, you also get kicked out of the algorithm. So a YouTube Short that may be a great piece of work that's entertaining, but it has shit in it, literally will never get seen by the masses on YouTube. It immediately just, you might as well have not have made it unless you only care about your hardcore audience seeing it. All right? Now let's be honest. In the case of making a YouTube Short, you're probably doing it to try to get your channel to get exposure, right? Your core audience already knows about the content you're putting out. When you're doing a YouTube Short, you're trying to do a small digestible clip of something that maybe someone who doesn't know who you are would eventually see in the algorithm and say, oh, that's interesting, I like that, I'll go check out the channel. But if you're immediately getting demonetized and essentially kicked out of any search algorithm because you swore in a short, you might as well have never made the short. All right?
Wonderful sip.
So, case in point.
Actual random hand flail. He takes a fucking sip and he just starts fucking flailing his hands for no reason after the sip.
So, case in point. The other day I'm playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on launch day. And people said, oh, here's some good examples of shorts that you should do. I couldn't do any of them. All right? I actually had 3 different ideas for shorts. And every single one that I came up with, I swore in the clip. The best one, actually, was me having the metal bird. When you're up in the Sky Islands, there's a metal bird. You stand on it, and you glide off this ledge, and you start flying on it, essentially. What I didn't realize is that the metal bird is timed and will completely disappear for no good reason after a certain amount of time. It starts blinking, and then poof, and then you fall and die. And I was like, well, that's definitely a thing you wouldn't know. It's a beginner's trap. That's a classic case of a beginner's trap. Why would you have thought that a piece of metal you're gliding on just would disappear from existence?
And then he said, fucking shit, the balls. What the fucking, oh, dick.
So, as I'm doing it, I'm enjoying myself. And I'm like, wow, look at all this. And all of a sudden, it starts blinking. I say, wait a minute. Why is it blinking? Uh-oh. And then it disappears. And I go, oh, shit. As I careen.
Genius.
And then turn into a flattened link pancake. It's really funny.
It's really funny.
It was probably the best part of the entire run so far of Zelda. Okay. Because it was just like a moment you wouldn't have predicted. Who would have known it would have happened? And then it happened. It was funny. My reaction's funny.
What a great gag.
You know, go to do the short, can't make it. Why? Because I yelled shit. And if you mute it, it's literally just muted for a good 5 to 10 seconds as I'm falling, and it sounds terrible.
And that's supposed to be like super funny.
And now no one will see the short besides a very small amount of viewers of my core audience who already likely have seen the video and already know about this moment. Or
puzzle battle?
I mute it and it sounds absolutely terrible and it's not funny anymore. So essentially what YouTube is doing with this censorship is they're ruining content. They are making it so that content that normally would have been funny or honest or wow, here's a honest moment of how to react to something.
An honest moment. They're making it like, dude, swearing isn't honesty. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about, man? Like, legit, it's fucking stupid. I can't be honest. What does honest mean in his head, man? He just wants to be allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants without any repercussion. And also he wants ad money. Like, no. It's actually really stupid because they're not removing your video or not allowing you to upload it. Like, oh, they're taking it away from you. It's just like they're like, you can't. The advertisers don't want to put their ads on you swearing. That is their choice. Are they supposed to be forced to put ads on your shit? Like they can't make the decision?
And you can
it's
never
their
highlight
ad.
it as a YouTube
it's
short.
their money.
What ends up happening is
it's so fucking stupid.
YouTube Shorts.
You're allowed to upload the video.
End up having to be like
they're not censoring you.
Almost like what's
fucking
the word?
Idiot, man.
Sterilized content.
Sterilized.
Right? Like YouTube Shorts
Is
can't
that
have
really the
anything
word?
to do risque.
I don't know, man.
Can't have anything. Even for example, when I was playing Callisto Protocol.
Oh my god.
So in Callisto Protocol, obviously, as you know, it's a survival horror game. There's a lot of gore. There's a lot of gory animations and things in it. There was one case where I actually got kind of like cornered by a bunch of enemies, and they all came after me. and I didn't realize this, and they just like, it was a funny moment because I was like, oh no, and my reaction
We're
is
leaving
funny.
the drama at the
I
door.
didn't swear, but the video got demonetized anyway. Why? Violence. Violence.
Yeah, violence.
It's a fucking survival horror game. Of course there's violence, and there's an
Yeah.
audience for that. So as long as I'm tagging it properly and saying Callisto Protocol, and they know it's a survival horror game, why can't I have a short of Callisto Protocol? No, it's too violent. So no one can ever do a short of Callisto Protocol? Because what
I
else
guess
is there
not.
of value in the game? The fucking main character picking his nose in the prison? Oh, look, there's no violence in this. Look, you got a big goober. Like, what are you talking about? And that's what I mean. Like, again, with YouTube, they're always, like, to the extreme. First, when they started with the ads, it was the land of milk and plenty. Everything overpays an insane amount. Give ads to every person on the planet. I don't even care what content you're putting out. Make a video that's racist, sexist, terrorist, and we'll monetize it, and you can make money and make a living on YouTube.
Yeah, but
then that
learn
blows up in their
from
face,
mistakes.
and within
Yeah.
a few years, the door has to swing the other way to the extreme. Now you can't swear, you
It's
can't
not
talk about
extreme.
gender, you can't talk about race, you can't talk
Can't
about
talk about
politics, you can't
gender.
talk about this and this and that. What the fuck? So you went from one extreme to the other. How about the happy medium where everyone can meet where reality is? Because that's the problem in life. You can't have it all the way one way or all the way the other way. The reality is that we have to find a medium place to meet and have things that make
Wonderful
sense.
emotions.
What YouTube has done doesn't make sense. You're telling me the only shorts I can put out are these really crappy, boring ones where I can't even say a swear word ever. Like, what the hell is that?
So it's impossible for DSP to like be funny without swearing? Are you serious? So is the swearing what makes it funny and what makes the short? I don't even get it.
And it's weird because this also happens with culture, all right?
Culture.
In culture, you
What
have these time
culture?
periods where things will swing one way, swing the other way, swing one way. When I started on YouTube, you could say whatever the hell you wanted. In fact, it was
What
actually
culture are you talking about?
encouraged
Germany?
that you would be extreme and say ridiculous things that were over the top.
He's being
That's what would
confusing.
get you attention on YouTube. To say something really insulting, to say something really inflammatory. That's the kind of commentary I was doing in my early days on YouTube, because that's what got you, noticed, right? And then all of a sudden, culture changes. Well, now
Oh, yes.
that's all offensive content.
Yes.
Like, well, wait a minute. Well, I was doing it for 3-4
Now,
years.
wait a
People
minute.
liked it. Oh, that was offensive. You're a horrible person for doing it. But during the time, everyone got the joke and said it
Rules
wasn't
change.
offensive. Well, now it is. Oh, okay. So now we got to
Okay.
change, right? And that's what happens. Is these things change from time to time? They swing back and forth. I want to know when we're gonna get to the level where people can like be smart and not have to go all the way one way or all the way the other, but actually just kind of be real, but not extreme. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, but
if I'm
where do
playing
we
Zelda
put the
and a funny thing
the
happens,
line?
I should be able to swear, and I should still be able to make money on the video where I swear. Now, if you don't want to see that kind of content, you should have the ability to filter
It's
it out,
not
and
a
that's
puzzle
fine.
battle. It's not
But
a puzzle battle.
why are you telling me that I can't be myself, right? Now, there's a difference between being yourself and being purposefully offensive, correct? And obviously, I don't want to be purposefully offensive either, just to get popular. People do that. They'll go on YouTube and they'll go over the top ridiculous one way or the other to try to get that viewership and try to get that crazy amount of polarizing attention. But, I just want to be real. And you tell me I have to censor myself in order to try to make a
No,
living
you
on
can do
YouTube?
it with
I don't
the edit.
feel
Your editor
that's
can
fair,
censor you.
all right? And I know, saying that, a lot of people will be like, well, what do you think about the people who say fucked up stuff about you? Well, you know what? As long as what they're saying isn't incredibly harmful,
Alright,
they should be
sure.
able to say it. You should be
Yeah.
able to criticize. You should be able to...
As long as it's not incredibly harmful, they should be allowed to say it. What is incredibly harmful? By the way, it can be as harmful as you want. Because it's just like, you have the right to say it. What can we say exactly? What's incredibly harmful to Phil? Can we insult his hairline? His patchy goatee? He used to get angry about these things. What, we can't... whatever.
insult. You should. All right?
You're
But not to
being
the point
super
where
stupid.
it gets downright slanderously harmful or so defamatory that you now make someone actually not be able to have a living because you made so many people hate them because you lied about them. That's a little different, you understand? But freedom of speech
Okay, so
goes
we
both
can't
ways.
call this life
And,
ugly, I
yeah,
guess.
people should be able to swear. People should be able
And
to talk
we are
about
allowed
these
to do
risque
that.
topics if they want, as long as the content is flagged appropriately and the advertisers can choose whether or not they choose to advertise on said content. I do not believe there should be a blanket law on YouTube saying, oh, you swore in the first 30 seconds of your video. You can never make money on that video ever. What? What? How does that even make sense? Right?
DSP
Or you
won't
can
even allow
literally
us to
never
make
have a
safe
YouTube show with a
factual
swear in it.
shit.
It'll never be seen by anyone. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Again, you know what that's like? You're in class. Or imagine you're back in elementary school. All right.
Okay.
So you're sitting there in elementary school, right? And the
Yes.
teacher's back is turned against the wall. And some kid who's an
Okay.
asshole decides he's going to take a rubber band and he's going to hold his back and he's going to snap the rubber band at the teacher's head. Now
That
everyone
doesn't sound
sees it
good.
happening, all right? And he
Does
goes,
not sound
snap,
good.
and he hits the teacher in the back of the head. And the teacher turns around infuriated and says, the entire class gets detention. Huh? Why? Because I'm the teacher and you abused me. Entire class gets detention. But we didn't do it. Too bad. Group punishment. Everyone gets detention.
I don't
right?
know where
Like,
we're
what?
getting at.
That's essentially what YouTube is doing. Are there people who have done bad things on YouTube and likely should either be demonetized or have their content monitored for monetization? Yes. Does that mean the entire site should be punished for the work of a few people who have been bad apples? No. But that's how YouTube operates. It's either all or nothing. It's extreme this way or extreme that way.
I wouldn't
and
say
that's
it's
really what
a
I don't
few
understand.
bad apples,
You
but-
know, you're punishing everyone for the acts of a few small bad actors, and now everyone had to change in 2017. It's a pretty bad situation that's been going on for years and years, and sadly, I hate to say it, it's just getting worse. It seems like now you do have to kind of walk on eggshells. Like I said, for me, here's the good news. I don't care. I'm not making the vast
there
majority
we
of
go.
my income on ad
He
revenue.
doesn't care.
So if half my videos a day get
That's why
demonetized,
he's talking about it so much.
it's definitely not the end of the world for me. But for those who depend
I don't
on that
care.
revenue to make a living, like, I mean, take a look at some of these documentarians. You know, someone like June the King, someone like Frederick Knudsen. You know, these videos that we've watched, that if they can't make ad revenue on those videos, they're absolutely missing out. You know, they're absolutely losing a lot of income because that's a lot of time and work. What about Angry Joe, who works his ass off to make a high-end, skit-filled, effect-filled, scripted review?
Are these people
personally,
complaining? Don't
I didn't
speak
find
for
the
other
reviews that
people, man.
I've seen of his funny. That doesn't mean I don't respect the guy for the amount of work ethic he has and the content that he puts out. That's not fair.
Why are we talking
that
about
his video
like,
should be demonetized?
are
because
they
he's swearing
complaining
That's
about
insane.
it?
That's ridiculous. You know, so I'm with these people who sadly are being affected by this nonsense. This should not be happening at all.
Right, okay.
And I actually feel like YouTube sadly is you know, slowly but surely kind of going to this, well, we don't care about the personal touch of anything, you know. We're just gonna make these giant sweeping automated changes and you just deal with it, and that's sad. You know,
YouTube
so
is
many
a
things on YouTube
giant,
are abused on a
giant
daily basis. I mean,
website. They
particularly
can't
in
be too
copyright recently.
personal.
Blatantly false copyright claims hitting the channel. They were outright and fake. You could
The
tell
bigger
they were
things
outright
become, the less
fake
personal
claims
they are.
that were not real, and YouTube didn't care.
Mahomes.
That's just sad, because people could have entire livelihoods ruined by broken automated systems, you know. Anyway, I wanted to talk a little bit about that, because I know for a fact people were like, gee, why did Phil not make any YouTube shorts of Zelda so far? I
Who
had
said this?
multiple ones in mind, and I can't make
I
them.
feel like people don't say this, but
It's
okay.
stupid.
Not even his
I would love
fans.
to have a couple YouTube shorts on here, but they have swears in them. I
Like,
can't
you're
even do
uploading
that,
videos.
right? It's dumb. And
Who
by the way, I will say this
specifically
because now
wants
Dave
shorts?
Baxter is saying something stupid.
Like,
He's
it's a
saying
short. It's
PewDiePie
like
ruined
60
YouTube.
seconds.
PewDiePie did not ruin
You
YouTube.
really want
All right?
those 60
That's
seconds?
stupid to say. Now, was he kind of
bad?
irresponsible in what he was doing in his video? Yeah, he was. Or stream. I don't even know what it was at this point. But yes, it was irresponsible to do what he did. But here's the thing. Everyone makes mistakes, all right? And everyone has the right to atone for them, right? And I don't think that that's something that PewDiePie has continued to do. If he made one slip or one mistake, he has the right to do that and then apologize for it and come back. That doesn't mean that the entire site should be changed because of it. You understand? And really, he was
The
made the
right to
scapegoat in that
atone for it.
situation. When the demonetization happened in 2017, a lot of people pointed the finger at him, saying, oh, well, you were the face of YouTube gaming, and you did that. And by the way, he lost a lot. Did you know he lost his entire YouTube gaming sponsorship? He had, excuse me, not YouTube gaming, YouTube Red. He had back then, YouTube Premium was called YouTube Red. He had these shows that he had actually made for YouTube Red
I remember
that they
those.
canceled. He had them completely
Yeah,
filmed and in
fuck that
post-production,
shit.
and YouTube just said, well, you said the N-word. Canceled it all. He had a contract with Disney. Canceled. Because he made one mistake. That's messed up. Like, really. And again, you shouldn't have everyone punished
Bro,
because some
PewDiePie is
one
fine.
person made one mistake. Right? That's insanity.
I
Like,
don't
what
know
is this
about
world
that.
we're living in? You know? God
I
forbid
don't
that
know
you
about
act
that.
like a human and you
I
do
don't
something
know.
stupid once. You know? And the thing is, thank God PewDiePie's big enough. It didn't matter, right? He's so big. He still retained an audience. He's still filthy rich to this day. It doesn't matter. But the
Filthy
problem
rich.
is everyone else suffered because he was a human and made a mistake. That is so dumb, man. I just hate that whole idea, that whole system. But anyway, now I digress. That was a long time to talk about that, but I wanted to kind of talk a little bit about it. Let you know I have plans. I think I would love to put out new shorts for you every day. Funny stuff. I have funny stuff for Zelda. I can't even do it. It's like I can't even put out the shorts. It's not going to work for YouTube because YouTube is so dumb with the way that they're operating, right? Anyway, thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed that little segment. And now let's move on to shout-outs, all right? We start off with Jeremy Kyle, who re-upped his membership for 8 months this morning and said, no Zelda spoilers for me. I'm going to stay for the podcast and enjoy. No problem. If you're someone who's actively playing Tears of the Kingdom and you don't want to be spoiled on Zelda, I completely understand. Keep in mind, most people are way ahead of me. I've only played 7 hours since the game released on Friday. You guys are likely way ahead of me. Today is literally my first step into the real open world, while everyone else has been playing this all weekend. So likely you're all behind me, all right? Or you're all ahead of me. I'm way behind all of you is what I meant to say. So I don't think there would be many spoilers for most people, but understood. You don't want spoilers. Hopefully you'll come back for the other content, okay? Now, on the tip side of things, let's get started. First of all, this morning, there was a $20 tip from Game Trekker, and he's actually
20.
talking about Tears of the Kingdom. So let's actually get Game Trekker on the leaderboard.
It's
Let's see
not
what he
even
has to say.
Saturday.
Because usually we hear from Game Trekker when it
yes.
comes to my React content, but it seems like he wants to speak about my Tears of the Kingdom run so far.
Yes.
Why is this not typing? There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's get a nice animation for Game Trekker. There we go. All right, let's see what Game Trekker has to say.
This right here, this sucks.
I hope that Tears of the Kingdom is treating you well. I would love to be attending your streams of it, but besides the fact that my schedule still doesn't really allow for me to watch live at all, I've been spending pretty much all my free time playing this game myself. It's pretty darn good. Here's some support for your playthrough, which I will eventually watch on demand. Actually, just now I've watched part 1. I want to share a couple tips.
What a message.
First of all, did you find out that you can swap X and B? So, essentially what he's saying is dodge would now be B, and jump, no.
Game Trekker
And
is
then-
different, man.
I'm trying to think what I use X for. I don't even remember what X does in the game at this point. But no, wait a minute. X is basically what B should be. Right, because I was saying, in Elden Ring, you could use this button to do
Dude,
this, and in this game, it's different, right?
You can switch the buttons
okay.
around.
I
How-
figured you
how
could change it,
deep
but the
is
thing
it?
is,
How are
I'm
you not
trying to
understanding
use
this?
the default scheme. If I'm
Yeah, I
actually
don't
going
care.
to play the game and give it a
If I'm
first
just
chance,
gonna
play what's the
complain
default
about it, I
layout, so I'm
won't
gonna stick
change
with
it.
that.
The story of DSP's life,
Because I found out the game
everything
is not
has to
going
be
to
like
force me to
this.
get used to jumping with X. Right, because jumping is X.
The fucking
So use
controls
buttons.
suck,
The top
man.
button is the
Hey
jump.
Phil,
Like, that's so odd.
fucking $1
All
million
right, second,
tip.
so
You can
the game
change the
should probably
controls.
explain us how to throw material, which is
he
especially
just
useful
doesn't
using
do it.
right
I don't
bumper
give a
underground.
fuck. I don't
Use
even
right
care,
bumper
bro.
and then up on the D-pad.
Ah, yes.
R will normally let Link throw his weapon, but while up on the D-pad, you can grab a material instead. So what you're saying, Game Trekker, is, for example, when I was in a dark cave and I was using the bright bloom and I was using arrow, I didn't have to waste an arrow.
Really?
What you're saying is a dark cave and I was using the bright bloom and I was using arrow.
Look at this. What is this? Fucking actually ridiculous.
I didn't have to waste an arrow. What you're saying is I could have just thrown the bright bloom. Fair enough.
Dude,
I'll have to remember that.
motions, man.
When we get to darker areas. Right now, I'm going to try to stay on the overworld today, I think, if I can. But I guess I will have to think about that and try to remember that because obviously I don't want to be wasting arrows if I don't have to. So thank you for that tip. Thank you for the monetary tip, and thank you for the gameplay tip. Thank you for both, Game Trekker. Okay, now let's continue on.
Oh
See what we
shit.
got here today.
Jinx.
So I got to
He doing it.
dude.
He doing it.
Thank you so much to Jinx. I received a $50 tip
He's
from
slowing
Jinx.
down.
Thank you so much to Jinx for an early and large
Well,
tip.
sometimes he tips twice.
Now just keep in mind that this is all an evil conspiracy. That Jinx is
Oh, he's talking about Jinx being weird.
Now just keep in mind that this is all an evil conspiracy. That Jinx is actually a supervillain who's working in cahoots with the League of Super Detractors.
Yeah, he knows who
And
Jinx
they're working
is.
behind the scenes on several different
He got his
downfall
email
attempts
address
as well as
and
evil documentaries
his real
with
name.
several other
I know who you are,
heinous
Jinx.
individuals.
Don't worry, buddy.
And they talk on their secret Discord every night about this and laugh intently about how they're going to orchestrate my downfall. Every day this happens, apparently, according to certain people. So there you go. Oh, by the way, Jinx is also Only Iced Coffee, but Jinx is also Planet Jeff at the same time, which is interesting.
Bro.
But they're also orchestrating my downfall. I just thought you guys should know
This
that.
is too lame. I can't even. I can't.
The nonsense that
And
I
then
hear
a
every day is
nice
great.
fake laugh.
Anyway,
I just can't.
thank you, Jinx, for a $50 tip. Let's see what
Okay.
Jinx has to say. He says, I'm excited. No, he says, let's kick off the stream, right? Excited for Zelda. And I got to say, these people are getting desperate. I don't know why I don't believe that you would actually have real supporters that love your content. No problem, Jinx.
We're getting.
And again, by the way,
desperate
you're only
in what
you're the
sense?
same person.
Why
You
are we
understand that,
getting
right? Like there's only
desperate?
one
Desperate
person
for what?
who is contributing all this time. It's a single person contributing. So Jinx is Planet Jeff, is Only Iced Coffee, is Vidar Viking. Remember him? They're all the same. Oh, by the way, Swaggins used to contribute, so you also must be Swaggins. Okay? And Game Trekker. You're all the same person. I don't know if you realize this. You ever see that movie starring oh god, what was his name? The guy from I can't remember his name. Oh, John Cusack. You ever seen the movie where John Cusack is interacting with all these
I know
people
where
at a
this is
hotel,
happening.
but you come to find out that it's all just
what?
personalities in a crazy guy's head.
It's
So
at
apparently you
125
are
right
the
now.
crazy guy
There you
who
go.
has like 14 different personalities. So you come
Is
to the
this still
stream
happening? Is this mic fucking up?
and you contribute under different identity. Oh, that's the name of it, is identity? Oh, you are the different identities of the same
Can you stop
person.
flailing your
You
hands
chip
around?
and you contribute under different names. That's what this is. It's not different people. It's
What
all
the
the
fuck are
same
you
person
doing?
constantly. So we gotta clear the air.
Ugh,
Okay.
You are so dysfunctional.
Let's continue. All right. See, I agree. Someone just sent me $1. It says, you judge PewDiePie for his past, but he matured like yourself. I guess you didn't listen to what I actually said.
Oh,
You
yeah,
actually
this guy
did not
wasn't
listen to a
listening.
word I just said, did you? I said,
Wow, what an
I
idiot.
feel that PewDiePie should not be the scapegoat. He should not be held accountable for the downfall of YouTube gaming and the demonetization of YouTube. Everyone makes mistakes. And just because he made one like that doesn't mean that everyone else should have suffered and then he should have been the target. I actually completely, I'm doing what you're not saying. I'm defending him because I think it's bullshit that he did get the flack that he did at that time. All right? I think it's really messed up, you know? And he got all these shows that he lost and everything on top of that. He lost a Disney contract. It's like, it's dumb. So I'm sorry. I'm the opposite of what you just said, actually. Okay. Let's see here. So from Boy, B-O-I, Boy, it is $6.66 tip. Okay? Boy. My flaming booty.
What?
Good lord, give me a bucket of ice or something. Actually, I don't know if ice would work. Maybe a bucket of water. Or maybe a fire extinguisher. Or maybe just some, I don't know, some Tums or something. But anyway, it says, do you think the God of War series is over now, or will it continue? Are you crazy? There's absolutely, positively no way God of War is over. It is absolutely continuing. The last 2 games were insane bestsellers. There's no way they'll end it there. The story's not done, right? We still got a ways to go in the story. Even though the story of the Norse gods is done, I guarantee you it will continue. You know, Atreus is going to go off and have his own plot, and then you're going to have Kratos possibly. I would say they're going to do one of two things. They're either going to split it, and so Atreus will have his own games while Kratos will have his games continuing, or you're going to have a split plot line in the next one where they go on their own adventures, but then they end up intersecting later on or something like that. I could definitely see that happening, okay? What is it, Jasper Kitty? What is it? You're staring at me. What is it? Okay. I believe I received another tip. Hold on. I just have to check because there were some troll tips mixed in here today that I'm ignoring. Yep. It's just nonsense. Ignore the nonsense. Okay. Jasper Kitty, you have much come off me now. You're being silly. Ugh.
Get off of me.
Okay. Good stuff. Jade says, I vote for Elden Ring or Zelda, but I love Star Wars. All bugs, we get him sick. He loves Star Wars except for the bugs. I see what you're saying. You know what, Jade, thank you for reminding me. Shall we check on the poll and see how it's doing? So that poll now has been running for about an hour, right? Let's see. Let's see how it's going here. Audio object, you've now been timed out twice. If you bring up drama one more time, I will permanently ban you from the chat. I'm trying to be nice, but that's twice in a fucking row in the same stream that you derailed it with drama, which it says right there in the pinned comment. So if you're that dumb, I can't help you. You're going to be out of here. Okay?
All right.
All right. What an idiot.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. How's the poll doing? With 261 votes
really
so
don't even know
far.
where it is.
Here's how the poll is going.
We're doing this shit.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, 52% of the vote. Star Wars
God.
Jedi Survivor, 30% of the vote. And the Elden Ring Glintstone Magic
You
Run,
really think he got
18%
like a
of the
show
vote.
going on?
So
here,
right
huh?
now, Zelda is far in the lead, which
And then
is
he does
fine.
that.
Because today, like I said, we're doing open world exploration. Maybe by the end of today's stream, we can maybe get on track for one of the major things coming up, which I'm assuming is a dungeon. They said there's 4 of them, correct?
Who tips the other 52?
So maybe
Probably
today,
Jinx
we do
again.
a lot of exploration, and maybe
He's
by
the one
tomorrow we
talking
can
about
actually get to a
keeping the
major
vestry
dungeon and
going.
try out one of the new ones,
So
see
I
what
was
they're
like,
in this game, 'cause I have no clue
he's
what they're
probably
like.
gonna do it.
We'll see. But anyway, this is very early. This is only 1 hour the poll's been running. Please vote if you haven't. Head to
What
the
up,
main channel
Dingus?
page here of DSP Gaming, the community tab. Only 261 votes. Way more opportunity for people to vote over the course of the next 24 hours. So, well, I guess 23 hours now.
German song.
So please vote, and we'll see how it goes. It sucks there was no way for me to set that for time. You know, they said that you could do timed polls, but the option's not on there. So I don't know where we're supposed to do it. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Okay, I don't know what that even is, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Kozo says that I called my mom yesterday. Yes, I did. I called my mother. We had an in-depth discussion about all kinds of stuff going on with her and me.
About all kinds of stuff.
You know, nothing too particular would be interesting to you guys.
Right.
She thought she was actually outside with my dad doing the garden work because she said that it had been ridiculously hot in Connecticut. They already had like summer weather, like 90-degree humid weather, which you shouldn't have this early in the year, but they already had it.
Are you so obsessed with the weather, bro?
Trying to basically make it as if it were midsummer planting and stuff, which is weird to be doing in May. Yeah, she's doing like garden work and stuff like that, and you know, and nothing too interesting, nothing too crazy going on. You know, wished her happy Mother's Day. She had gotten the card I'd sent. Thankfully, I sent it like 2 weeks ago, and she got it in time because the USPS, which is the United States Postal Service, is atrociously bad these days, like literally terrible. Where you could take weeks and weeks and weeks to just get stuff that normally you should be getting within like a few days. But luckily she got the card. She actually loved the card because I wrote a nice message in there for her. You know, it was a fun conversation. What are you gonna do? There's nothing too special. There's nothing to really talk about that you guys be interested in. So, no, my parents don't watch my content. They are not interested in gaming at all. They never have been. So they have zero interest in any of my content that I put out. Zero. Lipsian says, in my opinion, you should get as far as possible in Zelda as you can before Final Fantasy 16. You know that's going to be a long, drawn-out game as well. Yeah. No, Ellipsian, I've already been saying this. Being that this game supposedly is 100 hours long,
Excellent.
I am worrying about the playthrough already, and we're only 7 hours in today. And today we're going to be...
Everything is weird with this guy, huh?
I am... No, Ellipsian, I've already been saying this.
Like, even the glasses adjustment. Look at the glasses adjustment. He has to use 2 fingers. Like he's, it looks like he's using a brainwave, like a Pignosis attack.
Being that this game supposedly is 100 hours long, 10 hours in, because this game is going to take so long, this game might be forgotten, and most people might even be burnt out and not care about it, you know? Right now, I'm interested in it. We just started it. It's exciting, but I don't know how long that's going to be retained. That whole feeling of, you know, oh, it's a new game feel. Once you get to hour 50, you start to lose that. You know what I'm saying? I say start to, but really, in reality, it's kind of like, damn, this playthrough's still going. This is the point I was making yesterday. A lot of people criticize me in the comments. This is only something a content creator feels. Fair enough, but I'm trying to give you my perspective. I'm trying to make content entertaining for an audience. How do I make a playthrough on hour 72 entertaining when it's just more of the same in hour 72? And there's other hot games coming out that people would prepare to see more, or prefer to see more, I meant to say, excuse me. It's going to be tough. I'm going to do my best to make the most of it and enjoy it as much as I can, but there's no guarantees here. You know what I mean? That people are going to like this game enough that they're going to want to see a 100-hour playthrough, right?
Okay.
Inara says, the game has 139 side quests and 152 shrines.
Oh.
I'm definitely skipping the optional chests in these dungeons from now on. I'm not wasting a single moment on them because
okay.
I gotta make progress every time I play this game.
Yeah,
right.
That's the right decision. You don't have to bitch and moan about it so much.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Yikes. Lip smack.
Expand Dog says, maybe as you grow older, it's time to pick and choose your battles, even more than you already do, because I feel every day it's rush, rush, rush. We're on hour 50. People say it's 120 hours. I agree with you. Expand Dog, I actually agree with you. As ridiculous as your name is, you have a very, very, very valid point. Where
stupid. Dingus,
when
stop
I'm
trolling.
playing a game that I know is going to be an insane undertaking, it has to basically be like the only game like that I'm playing. Because
that's a problem.
There's no way you can juggle 300-hour games and expect you're going to retain an audience. And especially as I'm getting older, right? People are going to want more variety. Like, for example, I definitely think that people will be very interested in how I cover Street Fighter 6, right? That's going to be a focus. All of a sudden, all the focus on these 100-hour games is going to go away, and people aren't going to really be asking for that anymore. So I need to be more selective. The problem is, for the longest time, I made my name on being the guy to play every big game, every big release, and people want to see my take on all these games. Already this year, I've skipped a bunch, and people give me shit every game I skip. But it's like, dude, I can't clone myself. I can't make myself play 17 games at once and expect to get any progress in any of them, right? And then, if I drop a game, oh, you see, Phil quit this one, quit that one. He's such a quitter these days. It's like, so if I don't play games, I get yelled at for not playing them. But if I play them and I can't finish them because there's other stuff going on and I quit, then I get yelled at for not finishing. But then if I continue to play the game, the playthrough's too long and it's boring. Why don't I drop it and move on to the hot game?
Who cares if people yell at you because you quit a game?
You did it wrong.
How about you just do what you want to do as a streamer and don't force yourself to play games that you don't want to play? If someone yells at you and tries to force you to play a game against your will, or is that not like a fake fan? Isn't that a troll?
You understand? You can't please
people
everyone
yell
all the
at me.
time.
Why are they yelling
And
at you?
the thing
Aren't
I
they
need to do as I
on
get
your
older
side?
now.
Like they want you
Just
to
find a way
have
balance
fun
my content out
and
a bit more,
enjoy streaming.
so that it's not all
Kinda
the
weird,
same
man.
stuff, but at the same time, I'm at least playing the games
Maybe
that
you
I think
shouldn't
I'll
yell
find the
at.
most
Maybe you shouldn't
entertaining
listen
and
to
will
the
be most
people that
entertaining
yell
to
at
my
you.
audience. And that's hard.
Ah, yes.
That's very difficult because I have a variety audience. It's not one group of people watching everything. It's a wide variety of people who come by when they see stuff they like. There's people who are only coming by for Elden Ring. There's people who right now are coming just to watch Zelda. There's people who only do late night chill stream. And then I'm sure there's going to be people coming back to say, wow, he's playing Street Fighter 6. I can't wait to see that. These are all different groups of people that watch my content at different times. It's not just the same group here every day. That's a big difference between me and a lot of other content creators. So it gets tough to kind of find a way to please everybody, you know. It's very challenging. It's a daunting task. Okay, guys. That was a good podcast. I want to say thank you for watching the show. I hope that you enjoyed it. And I hope that, you know, you got something out of it. Please vote. Please vote on what you want to see this week. Your votes will directly influence the order that I play the games this week. And I'm excited. You know, right now, about 250 people voted, but I'm sure we're going to get way more than that over the course of today. And determine what we'll play tomorrow. But thank you for that. Thanks for chilling. Thanks to those who have supported the stream so far. Thank you to the Secret Shadow community of detractors, hell-bent on my downfall. It's always good to hear updates on them every day. And
no problem.
Just thanks in general. All right, let's end the show for now so we can jump into Zelda. But happy spring, everyone. I hope you're keeping cool, staying safe, and keeping those allergies in check. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot. All right. There we go. Let's swap over now. And let's get started with the game. But I do have to pee. So let me just get this set up here.
Shout out to the
And I'm just gonna
secret
run to the bathroom for a
Shadow
minute, use the
Society
restroom
of
quickly.
trolls trying to ruin my
And,
life.
whoop.
Interesting.
There we go. There we are. Is that centered? Looks like it's off. No, it's centered, right? Or is it just oh so slightly off? I think it is just slightly too big. Hold on.
Alright, he's gonna go on his bathroom break, so I'm gonna put on the side scroller's robustness. Craig lost his mind. I didn't see the beginning.
Reactionary content. And I'll tell you what, I will say this. I'm going to lend heavily on my friend Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, my friend Gary from Nerdrotics, and do what they do best.
He's playing fucking Street
And that
Fighter
is
6 music or some shit.
monetize the haters. Let's
He
go.
was kind of going clown mode, I'm not gonna lie. He was
Oh my
laughing
God,
like
that's
a
right.
maniac.
Duke of Weiss.
I don't know why DSP has this effect on people where they go fucking nuts. Like Keemstar yelling in his kitchen. They just lose their minds.
This is pulling in Eric July. That's right, Eric July. Monetize the haters. Let's go. All right. So
Normal
we're gonna have a
people
good night
can't
tonight,
handle
man. The 199 hanging out with us tonight.
the pignosis.
Man, I'm stoked. You guys watching that
The
over on
toxicity.
Twitch. Good to see you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Krabs has joined us. Crazy T and Iceman has joined us. Sissy84 has joined us. Grangle coming with that tier 1 sub for 5 months. Man, we're gonna pop this off, baby.
Yeah,
Go.
let's get to it.
That's right. We're gonna Hydrostorm. We're gonna monetize the haters. That's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
I can blow bubbles into my cup. Oh.
They
Came
told
with
him
the
to blow
200
bubbles.
bits. As I heard some
Alright, play Snort
block
Hogan.
YouTube apparently. Says DSP rants about side scrollers and WWE champions. It may be the same thing. They look like they're about the same length. Is 8 minutes and 15 seconds. This one is 8 minutes 52 seconds. And then we got this one from Gundam. He just released it. It says DSP blames me. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. So we have 3 videos. It's the same clip. Okay, Duty says it's the same clip. Okay. Well, since Duty, you're here, we'll watch Duties. We'll watch Duties. But you know what? If everybody wants to go watch Snort Hogan, you can watch Snort Hogan as well. Go subscribe to Snort Hogan, and of course, Duty streams. Let's effing go. Let's go. Big Top came in with an $8 direct donation. Says, I'm ready for the DSP hate. That alert usually goes, I hate you. Thank you so much, Big Top. Appreciate that. Travis says, he has been bitching every other day since the interview. Is that right, Travis? Listen, detractors, you guys in tonight, is that true? Like, has he been like this? Has it been a nonstop bitch fest since the interview? It's been 2 months. What day is today? Today's the 14th. By the way, happy Mother's Day, mamas. If we have any mamas tuning in, happy Mother's Day to y'all. Y'all are the best. The chat, yes.
Whoa, what the?
Oh my God. Evan says, where's Mario? He should be going tonight. Yes, I don't know where Mario is. I don't know why he's not showing. He'll show up tomorrow. He's definitely going to be showing up tomorrow. Allhead Berserker came in, gifted a membership to Eric L. And Reborn Blader came in with the 2, says, love the petty style content. Well, look, if somebody's talking about me, I'm going to talk about them. And Berserker says, yes, let the hate flow through you.
No, but I can't.
Oh my gosh. Shady J came in with the 350. Once again, hashtag monetize the haters. That's what we're doing tonight. Says, what a way to end my Sunday night. Play Tears of the Kingdom while listening to one of my favorite streamers make fun of the pig roach. I hope everyone has a good start to their week. Let's go, Shady J. Stone Cool's Beer Cooler says that. Okay, listen, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, man. We're gonna get through these 3 notifications, and if you guys want to keep it flowing, keep monetizing the hate, then let's effing go. But we're gonna watch this video after these 3. Stone Cold Beer Cooler says that jabroni DSP is flopping his gums about again. So Craig's gonna stomp a mud hole in his chest and walk him out dry. What? Thank you so much, Stone Cold's Beer Cooler. Appreciate that. Duty, who came into the 2, says, email your mom like DSP instructed today. What? Did he really talk about, did DSP talk about my mother today? Is that true? I guess we'll find out. Noah Boat has become a brand new member. Hey, by the way, do you guys listen, you gotta own the memes. Do you guys notice that the Side Scrollers memberships are level 1? Listen, I want to see a sea of green in the chat. Oh, yes. T-Bird says, sounds like you're living free in Phil's head. I don't know how or why. All we tried to do was be nice to the guy.
I want to see a sea of green in the chat.
Listen, I'm saying this. If Phil talked about my mom on Mother's Day, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Eisenhorn came in with that membership for 1 month, says meaningful. Oh man, that's ridiculous. All right, let's check out this video. Let's do this thing. Let me clear this video game music real fast. Sorry, Ocarina of Time. All right, let's do this thing. I've not seen this video. I do not know anything about it. Everything looks good. You know what? No, we're gonna watch this in full 360p. Duty.
Hey, yo.
What are you doing with the 360p video? I love it. Crazy T came into the 100 says, "Let the pettiness commence. Let us go." All right, here we go.
I guess moving up my king. Fuck me.
So in a nutshell, basically what Wolf's Paradox is saying is that he's seeing a lot of positivity on the internet around people who, recently had a lot of negativity associated with them, correct? And he says, do you think that I would have benefited from something like that if during the interview with Side Scrollers, I had shown screenshots to Craig of the mobile game, all right? So here's the thing. I've already...
Hold on. What was the initial question? I want to hear this one more time.
So in a nutshell, basically what Wolf's
Not much to be done here.
is that he's seeing a lot of positivity on the internet around people who, recently had a lot of negativity associated with them.
Okay, so he's saying, so from what I understand, he's saying someone came to his chat and said, hey, I've seen a lot of positivity from people who, like, he's probably talking about Boogie, He's probably talking about wings and the positivity that came from their boxing match, which, by the way, I did a reaction to that the boxing thing. It went great. We had like 1,000 people tuning in. It was really, really fun. So yes, there's been a lot of positivity around people who have had negative, essentially careers lately. So yes, 100%.
Correct. And he says, do you think that I would have benefited from something like that if during the interview with Side Scrollers, I had shown screenshots to Craig of the mobile game?
100%. 1 quadrillion %.
Quadrillion.
If he would just been like, here it is, right here, that's it, and just shown his phone, it would have been done. Everything would have been done. 1 quadrillion %. And I am I wrong? Am I incorrect in that statement? Chat, please tell me if I'm wrong. And if I am, please tell me more. Like, because I mean, oh, is Adam in here? Adam is here. I love it. Listen, Adam, that's why you're not on tonight. All right. I want to do this today so we don't have to talk about this tomorrow. I mean, like, once again, it goes down to owning your shit. Okay, so let's continue on. Max in at the fort with the 199 says Pig Roach needs to get a job. Begging isn't a job. Hey, thanks so much for monetizing the haters. That's what we're doing tonight. Straight up. Thanks, Jeremy. Thanks, Eric. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate the advice. Let's go.
All right. So here's the thing. I've already addressed this. This has already been explained, but no one listens to my answers. All right. No one wants to hear the answers.
Okay. Okay, here we are. I've said this, but you're not hearing me. I said this, but you are the problem because you are not listening to what I am saying out of my mouth. Okay.
All right. I'm on this podcast with Side Scrollers. All right. And Craig's like,
True.
You're innocent of all these claims of spending money on mobile games, which is ludicrous. That doesn't even a claim against me and anyone gives a fuck about it because it has nothing to do with me or my content at all. It's the most ludicrous bullshit from outside the streams that has nothing to do with anyone's business or anything.
But what if he is?
It's false.
Whoa.
Okay, hold on.
First of all,
it does.
There was a
and here's the reason why it does matter to.
Absolutely.
Is there a big
not,
donation?
Jasper Kitty. Do not chew a wire. Don't upset me. Okay, I received a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper. Says, I would just focus on completing Zelda's story. Jump back for full exploration at a better time. Well, I think the thing is at this point, you have to explore. Like, the game gave me 4 general areas to move to. So I will move towards those areas for sure. But I don't actually know, like, exactly if that's where the dungeons are or if that's where there's more stories going to unfold. So we'll do that today. It's the first open world. We'll start heading in those directions and we'll see where the game takes us. Okay, thank you for the $10 tip. Anonymous tipper. Then I received
It's a chill.
Let's see here. A $1.50 tip from there's another anonymous tipper. Here's a little tip. I would recommend exploring to the west from Lookout Landing. You'll find a character that expands your inventory and also leads to eventually one of the 4 major areas in dungeons. Okay, we're actually right near a tower that's going to give us a new map. So let's do the tower. And then I think we should maybe head west like you suggested. Okay, but the tower, like, we're standing right in front of it. And I'm like, dude, we should totally just do the tower. So we'll probably do that first, and then we'll see. But I thank you for the recommendation. All right, I received another tip.
Hello?
I received a $30 tip from Jinx. And Jinx says he's not going to be around talking too much today because he is working. He'll just be lurking around. But, of course, as we talked about on today's podcast, it's funny how there's people who have 100 different theories about who he is. And, you know, he's going to do this. He's this detractor. He's that person from the past. Yeah, I know.
He's still going, Jinx. He's going to that 150. I'm pretty sure we're already there with 1 minute, man.
Act is just, it's pretty crazy.
Keeping that vest streak alive.
It's obviously, it's to the point where you have to laugh about how silly
then we're going to mention it tomorrow.
All the stuff that they say and do. All right. So thank you, Jinx, for a $30 tip. And with that tip, that gets us up to $119. Okay. So that means we have a hat for today. And we should do a hat poll before we get started. So, which hat is Zelda best? Let's see.
Let us see.
So let's see, man. What hats haven't we done? Let's reset. Let's hit the reset button because we've done so many hats recently. We should kind of reset them all now. So
what?
Let's do the Los Santos cap. Let's do the beret. Let's do the red fedora. We'll go back to the hats we were wearing at the beginning of the week. We just wore Bender. We just wore the Pilot Bison hat. You know what we didn't wear? The straw hat. We haven't worn that. So Los Santos cap, beret, red fedora, or the straw hat. There you go. Those will be the hats in the running for today. And thank you guys. I gotta get my Gunner glasses back on. Let me just get my air conditioner turned down a little bit because it's actually getting cold in here now. Okay, and let's get the headphones. Jasper, do not attack the headphones. I will be very upset if you do. Oh, hold on. Dex has gifted another membership. This one went to John. Congratulations, John, and thank you, Dex, for another gifted membership for the community. Thank you, thank you. All right. So now we're up to 622 and climbing. Thank you, Dex. Dex, are you trying to give one to a specific person? Because sadly, YouTube, you can't do that on YouTube. You know, you might have a chance to get the person you have in mind, but usually it's going to go to someone random.
Just gift as much as you can.
Typically someone who actually is, you know, a regular of the stream, though, which is good. Okay. Bushido Bear, we're just joking. Trust me. This is not us being serious about any nonsense here. We're just joking around. You know, there's a difference between taking this shit seriously and giving it attention versus just kind of joking about how stupid it is and then moving on with the day, which is exactly what we're doing. Here we go.
Giving what attention?
Smoke signals. You find someone at a plume of smoke, it says. Interesting. There you go. No chewing of wire, Jasper. Okay.
No chewing of wire.
Let's resume. Here we go,
Alrighty
guys.
then.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So this is officially my 4th stream of the game, heading into hour 8 of gameplay. And as we're exploring, we were just kind of coming across a tower. And I was like, well, these towers are going to be very important, right, to get the map unlocked. So if we can, I want to see if we can do this tower. But I'm not exactly sure how you enter it. Maybe if you go from the other direction. I think we should unlock this tower and then see where we want to head, like what direction next, because we are officially in the open world of the game now. I guess this is how we do it. We have to go up this ramp here. Stairwell. Man, it is pouring rain in the game. I did not realize the game would have, you know, full atmospheric effects like this. It's kind of interesting. Already we can see another tower out in the distance there. It's nice how they stand out. Oh, shit. A sturdy wooden stick? I had those before, no? I thought I had a sturdy wooden stick before. I guess not. By the way, what oh, I'm using a 14 damage stake hammer. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna skip this.
Well played. Isn't the vest streak like for both streams as well? So it's like you have to also give him 150 on the night stream.
Wow.
And the vest used to be 100.
No, I was not expecting
but then he
to
raised the
instantly
price.
die from an area of effect explosion that wasn't even near me. I mean,
So
that was
now
pretty
it's like
ridiculous,
extra
no?
fucking extra.
I guess that's an indicator that I shouldn't be in this area, huh? If I literally lost 100% of my life. I mean, I guess I could try one more time. But if that happens again, I think I'm out of here, right? DarzyX says, have you tried your amiibo yet? I have not, because the amiibo was not working previous. Do we have that on the amiibo? Amiibo enabled. So how would I do it? That's not it. How do you do the amiibos in this one? I have it, but I don't know. How do you do them in this
This is just a draw.
Left bumper?
Probably is.
Or left bumper? What? Hold right bumper. No? No.
Yeah.
Should be in your powers wheel. Okay. Holy crap! Look at all this! Raw meat! Raw prime meat!
Dude, do you have to do this?
Gourmet meat!
Raw meat! Whoa! Look at
I was
this!
not expecting
raw meat!
to scam
Whoa!
my Twilight
Raw
Princess
prime
HD
meat!
amiibo
Whoa!
of Lincoln Midna
What
and
the
get a
fuck
bunch
is
of meat.
this, dude?
How does that even make sense?
This is a fucking draw. If it ain't, I don't know how to play it.
I don't know, but it worked. That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only amiibo I got.
I feel like I had winning chances.
All right. I received a $5
Yeah,
tip
here you completely messed up. I should
from
have gone
Beaver
up, I
Bother.
guess.
Can I get unbanned? I ordered a pair of Yeezys for
But
you.
instead
How should
what
I
did
email them
is
to
I
you?
went down instead
I'm
of
pretty
up.
sure you cannot email
Unfortunate.
sneakers. If you want to get unbanned, you got to email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com like everyone else has always done with your information so I could look into it. But you were acting like an asshole yesterday, which is why you're not here. You know? You got to act
Still sending money though.
you know, normal and not be a jerk to
Get
me or others.
banned, and
were
then
being a jerk
you
yesterday, which
send
is why
money,
you're
and
not
you're
here
like,
today.
"Hey, can I get unbanned?"
But if you
And
apologize,
he takes the money,
I'll let you back.
and he tells you you have to
So, maybe I should just
apologize.
skip all the
So
enemies.
you give him money, and
Because I
you're
died
like, "Hey,
instantly, and
dude,
that wasn't cool.
are we still cool?" And he's like, "Yeah, but you have to suck my dick and apologize to me in a fucking email, and then I will unban you, because then you will have proven to me that you are literally a bitch, and then I will allow you to
How the
return."
hell did he hit me? Are you
Amazing,
kidding?
and they do it too. They write the email like, "Yes, I am a bitch, and I acted like a bitch." Great. Thank you for the
This is
email.
impossible. All the enemies are super
yes.
fast.
Simply
they
exquisite.
instantly kill you or do like 90% damage. So I
What a
can't
cool
do this
streamer.
now. Yeah. So I guess this is for later. Which is stupid because it's right at the end.
It's
right at the
actually
beginning of
this
the game,
deep to him.
right?
What streamer will tell you to write an
Abdullah
apology email
recommends
to them?
Gerudo Desert
That
in the
is
Southwest
nuts.
as my
That's
first
some
dungeon.
actual
Thinks that would
crazy
be
shit.
the best thing.
I'm just saying.
How dumb is that?
I'm just observing it. Know what I'm saying?
So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one unless I can find components or something, right? That would allow me to maybe like climb or hover up. I can't get past those enemies. They're too tough. Unless there's another way in from another direction. It's ridiculous. Like literally I'm in the starting area. Like there's
That's
the
not
start.
what should be happening.
Right?
Actually,
you
it
landed
is.
around here.
Now that I think of it.
walked slightly south. Oh look, insanely tough enemies you can't beat. Like what? Nicholas says, I use stealth mode, and I went and I killed the first guy. And there's bombs and good loot, I guess. There's a tree up here.
To everybody, and why it mattered during the
Is there no
research
other way to
leading
get
up to
up
this
here?
was because people donated to you for certain reasons,
Actual
expecting
puzzle
you
battle
to
this
do
time.
that, to do
An invite.
whatever
Here we've
reasons
got-
it was. I needed to pay this tax. I need to do this. I need to cover this. I had plumbing, whatever, right?
Some basic stuff
And
I can build if I want to go up here and get
the
those
theory
fruits.
is that
Those are the
you
fire
potentially
fruits,
spent
right?
it on this mobile video game, and you could have easily just squashed the whole
Mobile
fucking
video
thing
game.
if you just go, here you go. That's it. That's it. That's it. It could have been done. Like right then. It could like the internet. You guys, everyone tuning in tonight, everybody who's gonna watch this clip, you would have stopped watching
I see
DSP. You
two.
probably would have been like, oh shit, we were wrong. Oh shit.
Can I just climb
And,
up
like,
here?
and then, it
Hold on
would
a
have
second
been, then you probably would have felt sympathy for him. Like the entire internet would have flipped
I
on
just
Phil
climb.
instantly.
That's what I need that stuff for.
Yeah, I know
Instantly.
about that.
And everything would have been great.
Then
No? And,
crazy.
and
Nah,
it
we
gone
would have
from, like,
found him like crazy.
From this dude
This is
everybody
basic
everybody can't
crafting,
stand
but,
to
like,
this
what
guy that
items do
everyone
I have
feels
in my
sorry for
inventory?
and wants to help. He had the
It's
opportunity.
not even my.
Craig
How do I look at my
hilarious. He
inventory?
actually thinks we're trying to like help him. We're not. We're not trying to help him.
I have fans.
We just want to see him. You know.
Flame emitters. I haven't even used these
It was
yet.
funny when he asked chat.
Portable pot.
You
for
guys
wings.
actually want to see him redeem himself, right? And it was just,
If I did something
it was
with
just,
fans on the
oh,
bottom, would
nope.
it turn into like a hover?
No, we want to
platform?
see him suffer.
Because I was thinking, can I make like a platform here with those, and it'll just fly up, and I could jump off, and I'll be at the tower? I have no idea how it works. Right? Bubble time.
Wow. Oh, you're trolling.
Oh, we got
like
100
crazy.
likes. All right, with 100 likes, I'll do a quick celebratory bubble blow for everybody. As people are voting, it looks like the Straw Hat's going to win the poll, by the way, for today.
I'll go up first.
Let's do a celebratory bubble blow.
It's black.
Thank you. Thank you for the engagement, everybody. I appreciate that. The bubs. I craved the bubs, says Roberto. He craves the bubs. My hair looks good today. It does. I did absolutely nothing different from how I usually do my hair. Excuse me. The bubs.
Please stop.
Let me check on the hat poll and see if
This
the
dude is
Straw
too
Hat
much,
is the
man.
one that's going to win. Yeah. Straw Hat. Cool. We haven't had the Straw Hat all week, so that's good. Good variety. All right. Let me just grab the Straw Hat, and I'll come back and continue here, try to figure this out. The bulbs.
He's gonna keep going.
Oh, how's the Straw Hat looking? This was from One Piece earlier this year is when I got this hat. Oh, the rain stopped. Because what I'm thinking is, okay, so let's say, for example, let's say I grab this. All right. It's out of here. Because what I want to do is, let's see if I take some of my engines out. Let's take 3 out. I somehow took out 4. I didn't mean to.
Oh, that was wrong. Wow.
What the? Wow. I'm just destroying these controls right now. Look at this. How did I even manage to do this? What is going on? I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea how I even managed to do that. Okay. That's not going to be even. That's going to be pretty lopsided. That's much better. Okay. So now I want to flip it. Okay.
Oh.
Then I want to put one of these
I was a little too slow.
on here.
Oh my god, out.
The bubs.
The bubs.
Now, if I hit this, which direction does it go?
The bubs.
That's the direction.
Unity.
Thank you, Dominic.
Ridiculous. Frankie Dog came in with a 5, helping monetize the haters. Says,
We're off
hey,
to a
yo,
bad
what's
start.
up, G? Missed a couple live streams. Been doing that over time. It's good to unwind, bring it back to the level.
A
with y'all
rocky
haters
start,
be
as they
tripping.
would say.
All right, let's continue on. And Downforce Punch.
I
with the
guess
2
I
says,
shouldn't use the
Luda.
Spike Club to do
This
this. It's
one
probably a
might
bad
let's
idea.
continue on.
All right.
But it's still bullshit anyway. It shouldn't affect anyone's judgment or anything. It's just nonsense. It's fucking bullshit. Okay? It pisses me off that we have to talk about it because it's fucking nonsense. It's so stupid.
Then all he needs to do is show somebody, anybody. I don't care if it's me. Show it on a stream. Show his mobile. Show his WWE Champions account. That's it. That's all he needs to do. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
But anyway, so this is what they wanted to harp on in the interview. Out of all the things to talk about, this is what they harped on in the interview.
Right.
That was such a tiny little fucking part of the interview, right? We're peeling back an onion, an hour for 5 hours. For 5 hours, we're peeling back this onion, right?
What the shit?
And this is what he's stuck on.
It blew me the wrong way.
This was
And by
his
the way,
out.
it's not lifting me off the ground. It only has enough power.
He had an out
right?
the entire
So first of all, this is going the wrong way completely.
This was it.
This is completely wrong.
And he chose not to take
I need
it.
to rotate. What I have is I'm
Chose
doing
not-
them,
that's
they're
crazy.
blowing the wrong way, aren't they? They have to blow the other direction.
During the interview,
They
the
blow
host
this
of the
way.
interview, Craig said, "You just send me a screenshot of the game, right, to prove you're innocent." And what did I say? I said,
Yeah,
I
they
would
blow that
probably
way, so I have to
consider it if
rotate them
you're willing to do it,
completely.
but
I
I'm
had them
not gonna
completely on
do
the
it
wrong
live on the show,
wrong direction.
right? Now, why didn't I do it live on the show? It's very simple. Because it wouldn't have proved anything. All right.
It would have proved everything.
Like this. This how they have to go.
Everything. It would have proved
Oh shit.
everything.
All right.
I
Salami,
What?
Shane did a super chat saying, I wish I could do more, but one step closer to the vest. No, the
Like,
super chats don't
literally
count towards the
everything.
vest. But, Salami, Shane, your super chat is appreciated, so thank you for the support. This is not working.
I
It's going at an
can't
angle.
believe
I
he's
don't want
saying
the
this.
angle.
To prove you're innocent.
I also didn't
What
want to
did
throw
I
my
say?
pole club. I
said,
also didn't want to
would
activate.
probably consider it if
Ah,
you're
shit.
willing to do it, but I'm not going to do it live on the show. All right. Now, why didn't I do it live on the show? It's very simple. Because it wouldn't have proved anything. All right. These accounts, these mobile game accounts, even though they're not supposed to be transferable, are. There's a whole market for them online.
See, that one worked
right
nice.
now.
I gotta get this one to
You
go at
can
that angle.
Online and search WWE Champions account, and you can buy one right now, even though you're not supposed to be able to.
pretty much with every mobile account ever. Yes, you can do that. People have bought and sold mobile shit since the
Shit, look at
beginning
that.
of the
How do I get
Apple
this to go
iTunes store.
perfectly on there?
Yes, this has been a constant theme. Yes, yes.
I need to be
absolutely.
flush to the board.
You can buy it from someone and you own that account, and it's a transfer of the account. You understand? So if I had just taken a screenshot.
Okay, there we
and
go.
sent them
Now I gotta
a screenshot
rotate
of
it.
my real account, it literally would have proven nothing. They would, oh, you see, so that's easily bullshit. It's easily doctored because he bought someone else's account or whatever.
No. Had he taken a screenshot right then, when we asked him to, and emailed us right then, when we asked him to, which we gave him ample
This is so
opportunity
not
to
gonna
do
work,
so.
but I'm still gonna try
live,
it. I don't
right
care.
then, in front
Ready?
of thousands
This is
of
totally
people.
not working.
There's no opportunity to doctor. He's there on camera, right there looking at it. He picks up his phone, he takes a screenshot, he puts it in the email, he sends it to me and only me. I verify it. Bam, done. It's done. Everything is done. He truly becomes a victim instead of this fake victim. Oh my God. It's done. It's crazy. Music Big Marty came in with the 199, says, I'm proud to support Phil. F the detractors. Hey, thanks for your support. Monetize the haters. Let's
Did
go.
I get them
Ian came in with the
backwards?
5, says, you and Adam gave him a golden ticket to get out of this negative
Casanova,
opinion
super
of him,
members,
and
and
he
above
ripped
who
it
can
up
ask
in
questions
front of
on
y'all.
DSP Reacts.
Eden, nailed it. Good Lord, did
Yeah,
you nail
it's
it.
completely opposite. I thought I had it.
Jeff Ratchet says, I'll admit, that's a nice Adam
I don't
backdrop.
get it. Because I swear I
It is
had it that
Adam.
way before.
No, that's the best meme that
and it
came
didn't
out
work.
of it. Gino came into the 2, says, Crag mad, Crag smash. Travis with 100 bits says,
I'm about to give up.
That is
Well, let's
why
try
you
one more
needed to
time.
show it right then, Phil dipshit.
Perhaps I can make a huge
I had to
updraft
pause because I was thinking to myself, what is he even doing? Like, why is he failing
to a paraglider.
at this shit?
How would I even do a huge updraft?
What is he doing?
Are these fans good enough to make an updraft?
This dude is so fucking stupid. It can't be said enough.
I really don't think this is gonna work.
Get on it. It might be funny. You can make a short out of it. Yeah, but you didn't activate the ones at the bottom. What a... Oh, they all turn on at the same time? Incredible. Let's keep thinking. I give up. He's looking for the answer. Look at chat, look at chat. You done? Maybe just use 4 below the platform. Maybe you can go straight up. I don't know if this aim is fall damage or whatever. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
This is gonna take an hour to do one little thing. I should just be doing the story at this point. Like, seriously. This is probably the awful idea, right? Fucking shit. I can't get it to go flush against it. Just go fucking flat. Flat of the asshole. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Why'd it go crooked? I don't know why it went crooked like that. It also didn't get very high at all. So this is not working. What do I need? Like 10 fucking fans to get this to go up? The more fans you use, the more battery it uses? Oh, well then I definitely can't do this, huh? Oh, shit.
Wow. Monkey mode.
Is there a way to power up the battery? Like, how do I increase the battery charge? Do I put one of my charge things into it?
How do I increase the battery charge? Dude, this
Does
thing
anyone know how
might
to
kill
increase
you.
battery
You
strength?
might die using this thing.
Do I have to put like like one of these? Look. You can use a Zonite charge while running? How the hell do you do that? Voss has become a member of the channel and says NPCs recommend to do the Rito dungeon first to the northwest. Do they? They had said that. They had said something about the postmaster over there, right?
So how do I do that?
Salami Shane. Oh, Shane. I got shrines on the mind here. Salami Shane, thank you for the super chat. Get battery capsules or upgrade your battery capacity at Lookout Landing. Yeah, forget this. I'm just not gonna do it then. I mean, there's no point. Why build anything if you have to do 4,000 upgrades to get it to work? Look.
Wow.
Okay, so that was a complete waste of time. Is there a way to get these back in my inventory, or are these all
the
fucked
monkey
now?
couldn't figure
If
it
they're
out.
fucked, just to leave it. I'm not doing this ever again. It's just a waste of time.
Listen to this rage, bro. Are you this infuriated? This is a children's game, man. Hello? Actual dead air. Great.
Only use one? Only use one fan. Seriously.
And he's still doing it. He just looks at chat. Okay, I'm seriously fucking done with this stupid shit. Looks at chat for 30 seconds.
One singular
Someone
fan.
gives him an answer. Alright, let's try one. He wants to keep going. The monkey can't let go. He needs the banana.
Well, that's just perfectly centered.
I have a weird feeling this won't work. I don't know. Let's see. What if I'm wrong? Mm-hmm. There you go. There it is. Get on top.
There's no way this is gonna work because I can't activate it now.
Weird. Hey, it's working. That's it.
Okay, I give up. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do this till I'm tougher. So forget this.
Until you're
I
tougher.
guess this is the Rito one.
No, you just need to level up
right?
your
That's
brain.
the Rito region.
Until
This
I'm
is the
tougher.
Gerudo
How is that
region.
gonna help you?
So why don't I just hit due west?
Interesting.
And see what's due west.
Well played. You almost had it too. With the fucking game devs.
And you see, that's the problem. Is like if I don't do it within like a few minutes of trying, I just spent 25 minutes on that. I just don't care anymore.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna. I'm a streamer. I have to make progress. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and waste all my time. Like it's hilarious online. I'm seeing these crazy.
listen to this.
Someone built a mech.
He being
Someone built a
pissed.
Trojan horse. Someone built all that. That's
Listen to
great.
this
And how many
pussy shit
hours
right
did you
now.
waste doing that exactly?
How is it a
Right?
waste if they write an
Like, how-
article
seriously, how
about
many
it and you
fucking
get
hours did you
clout and
waste
people come watch your
doing that
stream and they're like, wow,
superfluous
you're
nonsense
cool.
you don't need to
How
do
is
to
that
play
a
the
waste
game?
of time?
And it's great you can do it, but the normal person doesn't have time.
DSP does not understand the
fucking
concept of having fun.
Spend 40 hours building your mech. So I just want to make progress now. So screw this.
You wasted your time having fun and
I
doing
just don't
something you
care.
enjoyed in a game.
I understand what they're going for with the building. Oh, look how creative and ingenuous it is. Yeah, except that normal people don't do that.
Yes, they
normal
do.
people want to like make progress in the game.
I would
It's the
say
story
abnormal
elements, do
people
a
don't
dungeon.
enjoy it.
I don't want to fuck around with your building. If I want to do that again, I'll play Minecraft.
He's such
or
a
something,
pussy.
you
This
know,
is actually him
where
just
it's
baby
meaningful to
mode.
the universe. Here, it's like I don't want to fucking play a building
Meaningful to the universe?
Minecraft or something, you know, where it's meaningful to what you're building. If I want to do that again, I'll play Minecraft or something, you know, where it's meaningful to the universe.
Building in Minecraft is meaningful to the universe in Minecraft. No, actually,
Here,
it's
like, I
not.
don't want to fucking play a building game. I want to play Zelda.
Building a fucking Yoshi egg in Minecraft is not meaningful to the universe. What does
I really
meaningful
don't. I
mean
just
to
don't
you?
want to play a building game. I'm interested in Zelda.
This is not a building
That's
game.
why I bought Zelda for.
Then play Zelda.
What the
You can
fuck is
play
that?
Zelda or you can play the building games. You are choosing to play the building games. You're too dumb to figure it out in 3 minutes. And the second you run into an obstacle where it's like you have to think, you fail. Because you're a fucking monkey, you dumb idiot. God, he's so stupid. Ah. He's so fucking dumb. And then he gets so upset because he can't figure out the children's puzzle that he starts raging. He starts raging. He didn't even have to do it. It's so dumb, man. So fucking stupid.
It's an enemy?
So upset he can't
What
do it. He
is it?
starts insulting other people that are able to do it. Other people that enjoy doing it. Oh, no fucking normal person would enjoy doing this. It's not fun and it's a waste of time. Okay, bro. What the fuck?
Already my stuff's all busted. What is this got, like a slime mage or something? He's getting more slimes? Oh shit! Give me something? Oh!
Wow.
Yo, I can't fight anything in the game. Everything just kills me.
You were so close to beating it.
Everything is just like one-shotting.
Are you gonna complain some
Everything
more?
does 4 hearts of damage or more.
That didn't do 4 hearts, you had 3.
What is going on?
You had 3 hearts.
How is
You
this
being
fun?
so lame. How is every game
nice
like a game he hates on? Star Wars. Oh, the game's so choppy.
Go back to town,
You see
buy
the frame
armor, you can
rate?
sell stuff
The
for
pants
rupee. I'm
crashed
not
my
going back to town
game.
now. The whole
Every
point of the
game,
is that you're supposed
all
to
we do
explain.
while playing the game is hate.
Or
We
you're
hate
supposed
on
to
the game,
explore. I don't wanna go
but
back
then
to
when
town
we're
now.
asked about if we're enjoying
What
the
hell?
game,
I feel
we
like
say
the game
yes.
Is fucking stupid right now. Like, why is everything?
I'm really
insta-kill?
enjoying the game. Listen to him right now. If you were to ask DSP right now if he's enjoying this game, he would say yes. Everything's just killing me. Look, he almost fucking look. It took him like 10 seconds to almost kill it. It's almost dead. It's dead. Was that so
There,
hard?
I beat him.
Congrats, man. That was really
Topaz
difficult.
rod.
This fucking dude,
A
man.
Zonai sword made in Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase its attack power. I don't know about this game right now. I hope we find stuff that's like doable and fun because this is kind of weird. You're wandering around and every enemy one-shots you. Let's still head west. So I'm heading west. Why is everything killing me? Right? Yes, all the weapons break in the game. Drew says, stoked for more Zelda. Yeah, I just hit the open world and immediately had a 25-minute waste of time trying to build something that didn't work. And now I'm fighting enemies that all insta-kill me, so I don't know how I'm feeling right now. I guess we'll have to see as we continue here. And I don't know how you mount stuff. Because I guess you can't have an animal yet. I guess you could build a wagon or a platform if you want. I don't really care about that. I guess we cross the water here.
This guy's such a fun streamer.
Gleeok Bridge, Hyrule Field.
Incredible.
Let me guess.
Right,
all
easy
these
track.
enemies will hit me once and insta-kill me.
And Toxic Jerry.
What the
Cherry
fuck
Juice
is
came in
that?
at 20, helping monetize
Dude,
the
I'm at the
haters.
beginning of the game.
Says,
A
"But
battle
that would put his
talus?
family at risk, dude. Anyways, here's some.
This is the
positivity
beginning of
for
the
you.
game.
And the
How am I supposed to fight that? I have 4 hearts. Jesus.
Can you stop yelling? Is he still gonna try it anyway? I can't fight that. I have 4 hearts. Then he goes back.
Can you, like, snipe the guys off the top?
Oh my
Because if you
god.
kill the guys, there's 5 of them, right?
Oh my god.
I wonder if you could snipe them off the top and then they die, but I don't think my arrows will go that far.
Okay.
I also don't have enough materials to combine to do anything effective either, yeah. I'm gonna run out of materials if I try. Ha! I lit them on fire, but you can't tell how much damage it did, if it did
Nice
any.
laugh.
Did it do any damage?
Just keep shooting. Keep wasting your arrows. What are you doing? What is this gameplay? Oh my goodness.
Wow, I did like no damage. Even though I took them out, they're not the energy bar?
No, the energy bar is the fucking rock. Oh my
regular
god,
arrows
this
do
is
nothing
insane.
to these guys.
This is insane, man.
So what do you hit? What do you hit?
He's
to
just
lower the
asking
health?
for a
Like,
guide.
I only have 2 bombs left, by the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to hit to even like hurt it.
Oh my
Right?
god.
Like, how do you kill the thing? Or can I just jump on it?
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
shit!
a terrible
Oh!
jump. You deserve to die there, by the way.
How do you hurt it?
You're going to die. He's trolling. This is actually killing yourself right now.
Hit the black rock. Oh, so if I climb up the mountain, jump on it, and break the black rock, it dies. So I have to try to glide on top of
Feel
it
like
and break
he,
the
whatever.
black rock.
Let's see how this goes.
Hello, Crispy Papas. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm trying, though. I think if I go up here, maybe I could glide on top of it.
This playthrough gonna
Dude,
take
my
so
stamina
long.
is so bad.
Because this is the way DSP
that I
plays
can
games.
barely even walk above
It's
like a
actually
hill.
incredible.
The stamina is ridiculously bad. By the way, a couple tips have come in that I did not even see. I'm sorry, guys. I will shout those out when I can. Let me see if I can. So if I jump and glide, then I can land on top of it and then break the break that stone. Okay.
Whoa, he did it. He's gonna beat him. Can the boss retaliate? Yes, it can. That's
It's
not
gonna
good.
take an hour. Are you serious?
hour.
I can only do that little damage to it? Why are they making you do so little damage?
I don't know. Let's try again.
What happened to my pickaxe? Here, maybe this will do better. Maybe the stake hammer will do
Yeah,
better.
you mean
So high
the
power.
one that says
I also
14?
better heal again, so I don't die here. Here we go. I'll eat some dubious food. Make him grossed out.
He purposely chose to use a weaker weapon against the
It
boss.
didn't gross him out? I'm underpowered for this. It's pretty apparent I'm underpowered for everything in the game. Even though this is the starter area.
Alright.
Anyway, so I received a $1 tip. He says, way to shit on creative people playing Zelda. I'm not shitting on them. I'm saying the common person isn't going to sit here for hours engineering a mech to walk through the early part of the game and blow shit up. Like, it doesn't seem like... It seems like what they want you to do is, like, spend hours and hours figuring out the crafting and developing it, and the average person just wants to play a Zelda game. I don't want to sit here and just do that all day. If I want to do that, I'll play a crafting game like Minecraft. That was the point I was making when I was criticizing the game when they first showed it off. Like, I have no
Okay,
desire
buddy.
to engineer a perfectly working platform
Alright,
in this
buddy.
world to fly up
We
to the
got it,
tower and
man.
bypass the enemies. I'm not sitting here for 4 hours doing it. I have an audience to entertain.
This dude is so
Right?
lame. That's probably the lamest fucking answer you could have given.
All right, and I received a $20 tip.
Yeah, from who? We already know. Hey, he lost.
Spike. What happened? I don't even know what happened. Literally nothing. No hit, nothing. I just died and lost all my health. Showed nothing. Showed absolutely no hit connecting. Yo, what the fuck?
Yo. Nice.
It didn't show anything. It showed no hit at all. Crispy Papas, we have this membership, says, IGN give this a 10. What do you think? Yeah, what do you think? So far, what do you think? What do you think I think?
I think you're a bitch. And what you think doesn't matter to anyone. Not your wife, not your parents, not even your audience.
Oh my god. And again, starter area. This is where we started. All I'm doing is heading west so I can maybe cross the water. Because people are recommending you're supposed to go northeast, so I'm trying to get that way. So why is everything here so difficult? Right? Well, I guess I wanted to beat it. I guess I'll just skip it. I guess I gotta skip a lot of shit, huh? They're not really letting me do anything right now. Everything insta-kills me. I have no stamina. I have no health. I don't deal enough damage to fight anything, right?
Ugh.
Maybe I should get out of here then. Forget this area then. Maybe I'll fast travel like here. And maybe I'll head west from here and I'll do this temple. And then maybe I should head this way. Maybe that's the better way to do it. Because maybe down here already we've exponentially increased difficulty, I guess. Alright, if that's the case. Let's do it from here. By the way, didn't someone say at Lookout Landing that you could upgrade your stuff? Because I have 4 of the light. Someone has said I think that's how you do it. This is the downfall of, or not the downfall, but this is the drawback of a open world game. Like, you have no idea if you're supposed to be doing anything particularly. So immediately I say, oh, let's just go south. Nope, everything there insta-kills you and is way over your level. Well, maybe you should have at least had a starter surrounding area that's not just instant death. You guys, what the hell? Jasper, what are you doing? Whoa. So he's managing Lookout Landing. Come answer questions. Open the emergency shelter. Okay, this is where people are saying I should go. Emergency shelter. Jasper, what are you doing? What are you doing? You! It's me, open up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh?
What the fuck is going on?
You gotta get down, buddy. I'm playing a game. Come on. Being silly. Being a silly kitty. Alright, this is the emergency shelter. Let's see what's down here.
This stream is brain dead. Incredible.
Here's our goddess statue. I guess this is where we do upgrades. Okay, good. Let's get an upgrade.
Yeah, has to put on that dumb voice as well. Every single time.
Lights of Blessing. So do I want more health or more stamina? I mean, at this point, they're both terrible.
Jasper.
I'm getting basically insta-killed, and my stamina runs out almost instantaneously. So it's like, either one's going to be a tremendous help at this point. What do you guys think? Leg makes us try stamina, and Voss says, get a heart. I'll get a heart. So 4 per heart. It's fine. I'm sure we're going to find a ton of temples. So. Okay. And that's it down here. This is where you do your upgrades. Got it. What's this? We've got, I don't know. What the hell is that thing? Some random items, but I don't think I need them. Cooking? Healthy cooking. Oh. You new here? I know a fresh face when I see one. We have a fruit and mushroom mix that will rev you right up, but I'm out of apples. I'll give him an apple. Okay. He's gonna make a recipe. Jade loves Straw Hat DSP. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Jade. I'm glad you like the Straw Hat. Okay.
Okay.
Calling it Bermano Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. There you go. We already made this, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we already made this ourselves. So I guess it's a way to get a free healing item and a recipe, although I already knew about that. Alright, let's go back up. I wanted to go back up. There we go. I said I need to talk to him. Okay. Okay. So like I said, I guess what we should do is head west from here. Maybe try to get to where we had already marked a temple and then head northwest from that, right? So let's go westward. Hopefully this will be the right direction.
DSP is having a lot of fun. Let's see what he complains about next.
Would I buy a Zelda cookbook? Maybe. I mean, I have a Street Fighter cookbook that seems pretty funny. Let's try the Street Fighter cookbook on Sunday and see how funny it is. If it works, maybe I would consider a Zelda cookbook too. Who knows?
Does it even exist?
Thoughts on the release of Ja Wick Morant?
They said
I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you had frame drops yet? Yes. Buy the armor. Darziak, where do I buy armor?
Hey,
I should
we're
buy
going back.
armor before I leave. I don't have any money. I literally have no money. Darren says, yes, the NPCs are going to recommend you go to the Rito region, which is northwest. Everything else is too hard. Where would I go to buy armor?
Completely ignores that statement.
Here? Now she has, like, food, right?
Hey. Ah. Oh.
So I can sell stuff. The merchant will buy things somewhere along the inside of the walls. This one. What do I want to sell? I have no idea what, like, I don't really need. I'll sell them all. Like, what is not important?
Great
Like, what
bird.
do I really not need? Opal? I have a ton of these. I'll sell all these. Why not? Ruby? I have a ruby? Oh, it is 110, huh? Sell ruble, maybe ruby and opals? Okay.
Nice.
Casanova said, I can't wait for my new crown next month. Yeah, some of you should be getting it soon, right? I feel like some of you should be hitting your 2-year anniversaries, like, very soon. Maybe I'm wrong and it's next month, but I think it is soon. So how do I buy? I'm selling right now. How do I buy? Oh, by the way, I could sell this. Yeah, I don't need the archaic legwear anymore. Hasty elixir. It's not worth much. I have 255. Now, how do I buy? Go right up to the armor on display, like this here. Hylian tunic. From 1 to 3. A Hylian hood. 0 to 3. We'll get 0 to 3. Why not buy that? Alright, that's good. That's a huge increase.
That was chess earlier, Tristan.
See, I'm not going to buy the trousers. I'd rather have the ones that have the cold resistance. So let's buy the tunic. Okay. And then equip this. And I could sell this, right? The archaic tunic. Oh, 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 oh. I can do the voice acting for this game. Shout out to...
Don't do that again.
Skull, everybody. That is amazing. Thank you, Jinx, and thank you for everyone else, because it wasn't just Jinx today. It was others as well, who all contributed. And now we are going to have a poll for a vest. So let's see what poll we should do here.
Oh my god, bro.
Which vest is Zelda vest? The red, the blue, the camo, or the gold? Alright, well, thank you, Darziak, for telling me about this, because obviously this is going to increase my defense quite a bit. Don't need the pants, but everything else is good. Alright, now we head off to the west. The Forbidden West. Or is it the Allowed West? This is Hyrule.
Dude.
Allowed West.
Wow, great job. Just amazing, dude. You are a fucking brain dead,
Is
you
it
know that?
Hyrulean or Hyrulean? How do you pronounce it? You would think Hyrulean because it's the land of Hyrule, but maybe not. Maybe it's abbreviated Hyrulean. You never know.
Maybe I'm wrong,
huh?
but I highly doubt
Okay, so
that
we're gonna go
tonight
straight
he will
'cause
hit
that's where
the
the temple
Tibsco.
is.
Like if Jinx
Hylian?
goes ham
It's just
again,
Hylian?
I'll be
But
impressed.
you're in the land of Hyrule.
Like, ain't no way,
So
bro.
it's not Hyrulean?
He tipped like
It's
50 this
Hylian?
time.
That's weird, no?
To me, that says he's running it seems to me like he's running out of steam.
What is that creature? What is that? It dropped a rupee. Well, I don't have the stamina to chase this guy, but he went over here. Look. He went in here. Oh,
It's
is
not
this an
sustainable.
optional temple or something? Look at
It's
this.
not sustainable because he raised the
really?
vest fucking goal to
The hell's that?
150. He's not gonna keep
What
getting
is that?
150 over and over and over. It's not possible on both streams every single day. It's not
Oh, there's a
possible.
bunch of items or enemies in here, huh? Placeri Greenbelt's Cave? What the fuck is this? Oh god, there's a million guys in here. What are these things? A Horriblin horn. Horriblins. That's literally what they're called, Horriblins? Horriblin claw. So I guess you could combine these with sticks to make items and stuff. Yeah, see? Horriblin. I guess we're alright. We have enough for now. I actually don't need to grab any of these items. What should we do with trolls? Interact or ignore them? What trolls? There's trolls today? I haven't seen any yet. If you see trolls, let me know. I can get rid of them. I'm not seeing any trolls. But ignoring is the best option. In all cases.
In all cases? Alright.
We got
In all cases.
a spiky spear that I cannot carry and I already have anyway. I guess I could have it replace my other spiky spear. Here, have it replace the soldier spear. So it was literally a waste. There's no reason to do this.
He could have had
How do I
another
get the
vest streak,
items
but he
up there?
tried
See
it though.
that?
He tried to get another vest streak going, but then it failed really fast.
Bright bloom, bright cap. Put it in a dish, give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Here's some meat, raw meat. Oh, that's right. It didn't
Why
save my amiibo thing.
are you
right?
even saying
'Cause I
this?
died, so it didn't save that I
Here's
interacted
some
with the
meat,
amiibo.
raw meat. Is that really
Got
necessary?
A wall there I can break. And over here, I believe there was some ore that I could mine
Oh,
here.
no. Professional
Yeah.
commentary.
Although I'm gonna probably have to make another mining thing
Suspicious.
if I
What is
break
this?
this right away. Flint and opal. Okay. The captain's blade. Oh, I got a bomb. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta open this. Another one of these guys.
What the fuck is that thing?
Dead. Bubble gem. Some rock salts. Did a rabbit run out of here? Usually when you kill one of those, a rabbit, it runs out, right? I don't see it. I guess if you keep hitting the rabbit, you keep getting rupees. Is it like the creature in previous Zeldas? You keep hitting it, and the more you hit it, more rupees come out of higher denominations, I think. Did I run out? Do you run out of arrows? Yeah, you do. I have 49 right now, but I'm pretty sure you're going to run out of arrows in the game.
What the hell?
Those birds. Synchronized flying. That's kind of nice. That little flock of birds up there. Alright, so we should head northwest. In the meantime, we're going to split the part, and also I got a couple tips here. So first of all, I received a $1 tip.
What?
I don't even know what this tip means, so I'm just going to ignore it. I don't even know if it's a
Okay,
troll or not.
cool.
I have no idea.
There goes Brian.
So I received a $4.20 tip. Better question is, how high are the Hylians?
Great.
I guess they're pretty high. I don't know.
What a lame ass joke.
It is Hyrule, right? It's not
I don't know
Hyrule,
how you
Hyrule.
can be this lame.
So
I
if they're
actually don't know how
if
it's
Hyrule,
possible.
Why are they Hyrulean?
Oh my god, man. Let's get past this joke. Just get back to the game, please. Look, just look back to the game, please. He takes his.
Looks
Why
like
are
it'll
you
be the
taking
gold
it off?
vest today, guys?
Fucking gold vest.
Hylia was the goddess. That's correct. I remember that. Because you could find the Hylian goddess in previous Zelda games, right? Okay, golden vest for today. Straw hat and golden vest. Good. All right, let's head northwest towards these quarry ruins, which I believe is a temple that we had already previously marked. Yeah, this is definitely more my speed. These guys are hitting me for almost nothing. It is so weird that right near the starting point, there was stuff that was so high level for you. Like, I don't even understand that. What were they thinking with that? What the hell? I want that. I don't have a weapon? Apparently I don't have a weapon. A Bokoblin arm. It's level 20?
The bloated mouth.
Wait a minute. You have to hit the head when they're down, right? Well, I only want the arm if it's level 20, but maybe it breaks real fast or something. Maybe that's why it's not that good. I guess we'll find out.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Traveler Sword's crappy, right? Thank you for a chill stream. You're welcome. Balak says, you know I keep dying previously. Did Link praise the sun yet? Praise the sun. Oh, look at this. It's a cute fox. Praise the sun. So what's funny is,
Amazing.
I see a temple, right? But I don't think that's the temple that I marked because it's not. No, it is. And there's another one past it. All right. That's the direction we'll head. We'll try to do some of these temples. There's the castle from another direction. You are so slow because you don't have a mount or anything, and your stamina is so low, man. Like, ugh. Hylian Shroom. Or is it Hylian? I always thought that was Hylian Shroom.
Dude. Just stop.
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Just stop, please. Just stop.
Here for you, even wet? Ack.
Is this a suspicious song?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Darn it all. President Hudson, are
Get
you
outta
okay? Huh? What? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. I know it's a sign, but I have a great respect for President Hudson. So I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. Who's President Hudson? Haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company, the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere. Now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of the Hudson Construction. I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. What was I doing before? I don't want others getting
Yeah,
jealous.
this is
so I have to spread
unnecessary.
this around, but President Hudson gave me an extra special mission to put signs all over the place to get everyone to know the Hudson Construction is a big deal. They're not ordinary signs, as you can see. They portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Oh my god. Alright, well, he's just gonna keep blabbing, isn't he? Try letting go. Unforgivable. So do I have to maybe find a way to support the sign so he can let go and it won't fall over. So maybe put like another leg or something under it, right? Shit. It won't fuse? Why not?
Are we gonna struggle again, dude?
Well, that's baloney. It doesn't fuse.
Oh my god, he's gonna run into a problem again.
Huh.
Oh no, it's time to think. Could it be this easy? Oh, that's not high enough. Oh, interesting. Why are you talking to him? What are you doing? Bruh.
Okay. How's the president standing?
Bruh.
That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it.
That was brilliant.
Still standing, so I did
That
it.
should not even have worked like that.
I actually did it just in
that
a
was
bootleg way,
so
but I did it, right?
yeah, and he did. That was the most bootleg
Can you
shit
a nicer
I've
word for holding
ever
a sign
seen.
up? It's worth doing when you get used to how the sign physics work for keeping it up. That's Darren who said that, by the way.
Yeah, great.
Perfect. That's how he's keeping it up. Look at that mess. With your help, President Hudson is now standing firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy. Take this with my thanks. 20 rupees. Okay. And hungry. A hasty veggie rice ball. Alright. And a little something for my premium collection. A bomb flower. Alright. So I guess I gotta find him more in the world and keep putting up his signs for him, right? Well, I thought my setup was bad, but I mean, yikes. Okay, well, I guess we will continue to head towards our dungeon up there, which is where we're heading, right? See what we got. Cool. All right, guys, we're splitting the part. Gonna play for about 1 more hour before I actually go on an official break. So thanks for
Okay,
watching.
why are you rubbing your
Thank
chin?
you so much for the support. We had a few memberships. We had 1 super chat, but a ridiculous amount of tips and a great amount of engagement today.
Okay.
Any other contributions today would be greatly appreciated.
Oh.
Whether you want to tip more, but you know, if you wanted to help out with maybe a gifted membership, becoming a member, or maybe a super
Yeah, it
chat,
never
that'd be
ends.
great for variety today. But hey,
We need variety.
9
I
streams
need
in a row
variety in
have
the
hit
money
our
I
tips
make.
funding. Thank you so much for that, everybody.
9 streams in a row, he reminds people, but it's not a
Thank you
vest
very
free,
much. Let's continue. Okay, so I'm actually being told by Darren that the reward you get for doing those signs is always random, but usually is kind of interesting and good. And it's usually useful stuff, so it behooves us to do those when we find them, and I guess we will. I guess we'll look around for those. Are these regular guys, or are these, like, elemental? No, these are the usual regular guys, right? Oh, you stupid idiot. Let's grab these items quick. Alright. We'll keep heading towards the temple over here, although I don't know how I'm going to climb the cliff to get to it. See how high it is? To figure out a way to scale it. Oh, Darren says he will always give you 20 rupees no matter what. Well, that's good. Rupees I will use for sure. Yeah, how am I going to get up to this thing? Maybe we got to go at an angle and climb over here.
Ah, yes.
Yep, seems like it. And then it's even higher up. Oh, Lord. How am I going to get that high up? Perhaps jump and glide, although I don't know how I'm going to make that jump. That's a huge jump, right? Unless I can make a really big bridge somewhere. What is that over there? See that?
Did I say what's up to Rai? What's up, Rai?
It's some kind of like a steeple or something. Yeah, I don't know about reaching this. Remember, ascend. That is true, but I would need something over my head to ascend to. Ugh, I don't know, man. Do you think I could ascend to that little rock
Why do I
outcrop
think he's
there?
addicted to Hogan? How would I know?
Because I'm not going to be able to glide to that.
I just don't know.
A Sundalion. Okay. I have a lot of unique flora in this game. Sundalion. Yeah, do you think I can ascend and then actually like pop my head out there? I guess we can try. Can't hurt. Eureka! Alright, wow. Okay. Neat. I don't know what that spiky stuff is up there. Have we run into that yet? Isho Dog Shrine. What is this spiky material? Anything unique or... Ah! Whoa! Well, ouch. Okay. Now we know not to touch that ever. By the way, there was another temple that you could see from this one. But now I'm not really seeing it. I'm seeing maybe it was easier to see in the daytime. Or the, excuse me, the nighttime because it was glowing. Because now I don't really see it. Well, after we're done with this temple, we're definitely going to head this direction. Yeah, man, I swear there was a second temple here, but I don't see it now. Well, let's just do this one. Izodog Temple. Don't touch spiky things. Yeah, I thought maybe it was like a thing you could collect. No. It was dangerous. Deadly danger. Okay.
You have to make everything cringe. Hello?
Is that a chest up there? Was there a chest? I didn't look. Tyler, did you mean the top there? I didn't look. So, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty much not going to bother with the optional objectives in these anymore. I've done 8, and all the
Cool, you
optional
already
objectives
said
are a
that.
waste of my
That's
time.
great.
So instead, I'm
It's
just going to
great
do
that
the
you're
basic
not doing
stuff.
that anymore, man. Fantastic.
So obviously I can grab the fan, right? Outside of that, what else can I grab here? Nothing? You can't climb. So how am I supposed to do this?
Are you dead ass stupid? This dude can't figure out a puzzle for the
I can't
life
just
of him,
stand on
man.
a fan, right? That won't work.
Maybe it will work. Try it out. What is wrong with this dude? Big ups for the sub. Pat? Paprika.
So how do I do it then? There's nothing else to grab or attach this to. I don't get it. There's nothing back here? So what the hell do they want me to do? I'm very confused.
Interesting.
Oh my god. So like, wait a minute. I could have done that the whole time when I was trying to do that other puzzle. I didn't need to make a floating platform. I could have just used the fan like that. Oh my god. Oh, I could have just used the fan like that. Anyway, so it looks like we're gonna make a primitive raft to get across here. A crooked chest. Huh.
This is something you have to do. He said he wouldn't do optional dungeons anymore.
Oh, it doesn't attach. I thought it would attach there. Oh. Okay. You know, I just realized I'm going for the optional thing again, even though I just said I wouldn't do it, and I'm doing it now, because I'm stupid. Watch, it's gonna be complete trash. Prepare yourselves. A sellable item is worth what? 10, 20? No big deal. How does this work? The fan doesn't work because it has holes in it, right? How would I get this to work?
Yeah.
Nope, that didn't work. I thought maybe it would propel it up.
Oh
Nope.
my god. Not good. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Uppy starts raging. Get angry. He gets angry at his own stupidity. Maybe you need more fans.
Also, why is it these fans are not running out while the other ones did? You notice that?
I don't know. These have bigger batteries. Freshly swapped.
Oh shit, you can put two fans on each other?
Whoa, more
No,
fans
I didn't know that.
equals more power?
I had no idea about that.
What the fuck? Whoa. Just amazing.
Ah.
Ooh.
You can attach two fans and it doubles the strength. Okay. That's going to be needed for the rest of the game, I'm sure. Now I know that. So this temple was good because it actually taught you some stuff. That was neat.
Right.
I learned a thing or two.
Just wait
there.
until he gets harder, bro. He learned a thing or two.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright, we can skip this because they say the same thing in every temple. Sure was neat. Hyruleans and the, what do they call the Zonai? Dar the Reverend says in the shrines you will get infinite battery life so you can mess with stuff. In the overworld you don't have infinite battery life. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Because I didn't know that either.
You could have made the
Chill
assumption.
Vibe says the hat is very chill. I agree. Straw Hat is chill. And Battle
What's
Ducks,
chill
you
about it?
remember this later. I hope so.
What makes
I
it
think
chill?
that will be useful later.
Is there
if we
other
attach two
ads that
together
are
and
not
double
chill?
the strength of a fan.
I'm
You can make like a
confused.
big stack of fans, maybe that'll like propel you way high up. That was a good one. I enjoyed that shrine.
Yeah, you already said that, you fucking moron.
So we're done there, and we're gonna continue to head west. But did you say that we saw
What the hell
a
is
chest
this?
somewhere?
Some Terraria clone.
There is a chest up there. Look at that. So if I can find a way above the spikes, I can get a chest. But how would I do that unless I use one of my own fans? Right? I guess I could use a fan. But that's gonna waste one of my fans and store. Oh shit! I didn't even know this was there. There we go. Okay.
Here we go again.
Hold on, I need to get closer to me. Like that. Flat.
Dude, what the fuck is he doing?
Just jump. Don't jump on it for some reason. Look. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Ready? Jump on it. Jump on it. No, he jumps over. He won't jump on it. Finally. All right. A spiky club. Even though mine is about to break, right? So just, I guess, swap the spiky club for the spiky club. What an amazing find. The spiky club you broke to solve the puzzle replaces with another spiky club. Very exciting stuff right there. Alright. Now, I swear I'd seen a second temple. But I really don't see it in the environment anymore, right? I guess you can't see it from here. I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna cross the bridge and keep heading that way. Oh shit, is that it? That might be it right there. Alright. I think that's it. Okay, let's do a run and get down to this get down to this area here. I think we'll make it. Stamina is barely used when you're gliding, which is great. What the hell? What? Why is the tree alive?
His voice.
What is this?
What?
I know what to use against a tree. Come here. It worked. Oh shit. Well, it worked, then I got clobbered. Take it. A living tree. An acorn. So it says, add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Excuse me. A monster's extract. Okay. Apparently it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals. And a Korok frond has medicinal values. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. So you can either use it as a fan or to cook. A double use. Alright. Huh.
This is hilarious.
Oh god, what is that?
I
There's
just
a
can't
giant
stop
enemy on the
thinking
bridge.
about the
That's
throat
not good.
clear. He did like 20 seconds ago. I had to think to myself.
By all accounts, you have saved
was
data for
that
Breath of the Wild when you
really
reach a stable.
necessary?
Courses you register for Breath of the Wild are accessible. Yeah, I played it on Wii U, remember? I had a Switch. I booted the sucker up. It bricked itself.
I
So I
can't
had to
stop
play it on
thinking
Wii U,
about
so
it.
I wouldn't have saved data to carry over, sadly.
This randomly, like you're just
Another
sitting there,
freaking
man.
tree. I'm not
Sitting
fighting
there. What is this throat clearing?
There's a well. Can you do anything at the well? First of all. No pumpkins? I think we just found some pumpkins. Yeah, look. A fortified pumpkin. So toughness will manifest itself by considerably upping your defense. A pumpkin. That's cool.
Hey, man.
What's that? A creature. Oh, I lost it. Oh, man. There was a creature I could have grabbed. I didn't realize it, and I didn't grab it. Well, shoot. This is where Mario hides out? Well, I guess if there was a pipe involved, but this is a well, a little different. More bright cap. Anything over here? Examine. This well proved
He
more
had to say
comfortable than I expected.
examine.
Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy really for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed the myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Auri Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Chef Auri Tamu, the master of cuisine. Sure. Alright, Auri Tamu. Interesting. But, I guess we got some, oh, shit, another one. They keep falling off the ceiling and I missed them. Shoot. Some kind of lizards or something. Alright. So the easy way to get out of here is that we have an ability now, right? That's not what I wanted. We have an ability now that lets us just go straight up. Cool. Now we have to get past this guy. You think we could just sneak by him and not actually have to hit him or anything? Well, just in case. I guess I'll try to sneak by. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I don't think you're just gonna be able to sneak by.
What the hell is this giant creature?
Who knows? Oh, he's getting away with it.
It's huge. A toasty Hylian shroom. Alright, I guess that's how you get by him. Why do you feel like I'm missing a piece of straw to chew on, says Ronnie Blaze. And Retro Parasite says, have you gone down a chasm yet? We did do that last time we explored the depths, yes. Oh, here we are. So here's our temple. And actually there's a rabbit. These are one of the rabbits that lead you to an optional cave, right? So if we follow the rabbit, maybe we'll get to something good.
These jokes are so
And
bad.
obviously I'm going to be looking for the map in this region. It looks like it's straight ahead. I want to unlock the map, obviously, so I can see where I'm going. Let me guess, it's going to go straight ahead to that cave right there. Who's this guy? Hold on, let me grab some ingredients. Spicy peppers. What do you have to say? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves. What's a bubble frog? We already know. Wah, don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Are you by chance looking for bubble frogs too? That's right. I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly there's creatures called bubble frogs in these caves. They're bluish and whitish and they stick on walls. The two folks at Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon, a curious pair, very strange and a little off. They're looking for something the bubble frogs drop. Oh. I already have at least 2 or 3 of those. Whatever those are, those, the bubble gem or whatever it's called, right? Okay. I guess we're gonna go in. Battledux is careful, looks like a rabbit, not a rabbit. A ravaging rabbit. Retro Parasite says, how do you feel the game has 3 full maps, Skyground and Chasm? I mean, it's nice with the amount of content, but at the same time, you know, how long will it take to beat the game, right? Oh, no, there's a lot of these likes, and I don't really have... I don't really have anything that's going to work in this situation, I don't think. Right? I don't want to waste all my bombs. Oh, shit. So the arm does insane damage, but also breaks quick. I see. That allowed me to make quick work of the likes though, so that's good.
Oh my
Got
god.
a couple
Man.
chests here. If you shoot those blue peas or blue rabbits, they drop rupees. Yes, I tried before and I did actually get that. Oh, 16? Holy moly. Yeah, I'll take a level 16 shield. That's only a slight improvement for what I'm using. Okay, a level 16.
He looks down at the controller to see what button to press.
Okay, a level 16 shield, dude. That's crazy. Soldier shield. Hopefully it's durable, though. Like, who knows, right? So, I need to do my rise ability to go up. I received a $1 tip here. Try fusing a horn or a fang to the bone hand. It makes it better, says Darren. Oh, shoot. I should have done that, huh? Instead of just a hand. So, Radical Jaws has tipped $1. Says it's my 6-month membership renewal. For some reason, it doesn't let me use super chats or membership notifications on the channel. It does on DSP Reacts. I wonder why. I have no idea why that would be, Radical Jaws. Weird. Congrats on re-upping your membership to 6 months.
Congrats.
I don't know why on earth it wouldn't give you the ability to do those, though. You can talk in the chat, right, Radical Jaws? Maybe something happened. You need to be unbanned in the chat. Why would you be banned, though?
Instead of saying thank you for the
I guess we could look into
resubscription,
that. Let me know if you
but
can
thanks
talk
for
in the
the
chat.
resub, he says congrats. A fish. Is he banned? Because I don't see him talking. Hello, Dolly15. You're talking in here. You can talk in here now because you're 24-hour sub, right? Yeah, Radical Jaws, maybe somehow you got banned in the chat. I don't know how that would have happened. If you email me your YouTube channel's URL, I can look into that and see if I can get you unbanned. Maybe that's what it is. Because no one's seeing your messages right now if you're talking. Anyway. Cool. Would he not know if he was banned? Wouldn't it be like very apparent? Can he not chat?
No, it's 25.
I don't
Did that
care.
repair it?
I didn't want to
It
ask.
did. If you... Wow. So if you have a weapon that's about to break, if you fuse it, it gets its full durability back. That's interesting, and I did not know that. Alright. Green Goblin says, how are you? You consider adding a linked hat to the rotation because of how long the game is? Right now, we don't need to add anything new. We don't need to add any new hats.
Nope.
We don't need to add anything new right now. We got more than enough, I feel. But maybe long term, we'll... My bone broke. How do I equip a new bow? I only have one bow left. This is not good. How do I get more bows? We got a glowing cave fish.
Spoon wants a game. What?
There's a bomb right there.
Oh, a game of chess.
Okay. Ronnie says, easy way to see if you're banned. Look, if there's a $ symbol next to an emote symbol, if you don't see that, you're banned because it means you can't contribute if you're banned. Huh. Again, I wouldn't have banned Radical Jaws here, but doesn't mean it didn't happen.
What?
What the frick? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Son of a bitch. Grab all those items. Tried to get me from the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when I'm attacked from the ceiling. And there's our guy, our frog
Great
guy.
rhymes.
Can I just grab some of these items? What's that
Yeah,
item?
the way he reads contributions is fucking
Shit!
obnoxious.
Ah! I got a tireless frog. I snatched him. Oh. No, Brozo says, I've been banned from channels on your YouTube app. You can try to send a super chat, but you get an error message. Darren says sometimes, depending on an item you'll fuse, you can do double damage with a weapon. Ooh. So I see an item
if Jinx
there.
wants to like actually send DSP $100 every day, he can do so. I guess he's giving up on his own life.
I don't really care.
He's giving his life to DSP.
I want to get this guy though. I'm nervous about my bow. I only have one bow left, and it might run out. Jeez, brutal. A bubble gem. You have another one. There are 4 of them now. And I got another cave fish. So I guess those bubble gems are going to be for a quest we're going to run into eventually. We don't have it yet, but I think you mentioned it's... I think it's in the direction we're actually going, so... Oh, look! I found a secret area! Cool! It was a secret area under the waterfall. There's a bomb. We got a chest, a hidden chest. What the heck could be in here? Climbing gear, climb speed up. Oh, nice.
Just yelling, man.
Ancient technology in the gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip glove helps use energy more efficiently to facilitate more nimble climbing. I'm pleased with that find. A very good find. Sweet. I'm glad I investigated. Mr. Whisker says you're a secret area finder. Darren says the bomb flowers are probably the most important item in the game. They're so powerful. Yeah, they certainly seem that way. Bomb arrows look really good. And Ballock says the hidden cave behind waterfall, like Adventuring 101. Yeah, pretty cliche, but still very, very rewarding to this day to find one, right? Like, oh, I wonder what's back there. Oh, good item. Like, holy crap. Sounds good to me. There's another fish. I grabbed it. I got 3 glowfish now. Can I grab the frog? I grabbed the frog. Very good. All right. By the way, I don't know what's going on. A lot of people are trying to cause drama. Like, for example, someone sent me an email today. They're like, just so you're aware, some people who are in your chat and are pretending to be supporters are not. They're actually secret haters because they're in hater streams and hater chats, and they're contributing to the haters. Oh, crap. Another lizard I missed.
Okay.
It's funny people send me this stuff and think I care, too. Like, well, Gladys. I looted in there. There's no more frogs. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's see here.
Why did you just say that? I don't even know what to say to that.
What is this? Is that the temple that I had marked? It is the temple that I had marked. It's got a giant dragon over it or something. Look at that. Someone built like a structure around it. Some kind of a tent. Perhaps it's a stables. It might be a stables. By the way, I think that's where we should head. Because that not only is the direction we're going, but if we can do that, then we can unlock a new part of the map in this region, which would be very useful. I think this is probably a stables with a temple right next to it, which would be cool. Baldex says, then there's some people who have lives. Yeah, it's like, do you really think...
Take a shot every time he says and. I have no
in my
booze.
chat and micromanage where they go. It very well, maybe some of them don't like me and they're secret detractors. I don't care. I really don't care.
Thursday? I guess.
Anyway. Yeah. Oh, a customer already? Early bird, huh? If you're kind of in the middle of something, if you'd like to use the stable, you can go to the counter. What are you up to?
What do I think about the frog representation in this game? Pretty solid.
It looks like she wants a wagon,
Pretty solid.
but it's broken, right? To fix her upper. I have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to, and I'll be set. Building materials.
DSP got this.
Wild horse. Catch a wild horse, you can make it your own. You have to crouch down and
Oh, he
sneak
knows.
up on them, or they'll run away. Then you have to soothe them somehow.
It's gonna be the easiest farm. Here
So
we
it
go.
sounds like not only do we have to fix the wagon,
Horse
but then we
drawn
have to catch
dreams.
a horse, and that's the mission, right?
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, piece. Everyone in chat said no.
Okay.
I don't think Craig fully understands the situation. Obviously, we want
Well,
what's
it's
best
fixed.
for Phil.
She's like blown away. It's fixed? Alex, just what if you put fans on it instead? Then she'd have a hover wagon. I guess you wouldn't need the horse. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest, catching the wild horse. So I guess I have to go catch a horse. Although I don't know where there are any horses right now. Right? Do you see any? Do I lure one with a piece of fruit or, you know, a spicy pepper or something? There's
What?
the temple, by the way.
You want to catch a horse with a spicy pepper?
I don't really see a horse anywhere. What I see are pretty badly rendered cliffs. Honestly, I mean, take a look at this. They look
Are
like
you really?
Play-Doh or something, right?
Do you have to
They
do
look like
this,
they're made
man?
with clay.
Is this necessary?
No detail at all.
Okay, dude. Nice.
And we know why that is, 'cause we know what console this is on.
What an
right?
actual loser you are.
Yeah, I don't see any horses.
That
right now.
was
Maybe I
so
just have to find a
forced
horse
and
cage ride it
unnecessary,
back
what he
over
just
here.
did there. That was just the lamest shit ever.
Yeah, Sinnakawak Shrine. Oh look, it's those design. Oh, there's the horses, by the way. It's the designs from the first game. Remember there were the designs carved into the hills? So they make a return in this one. I'd like to get the horse. I don't know how to tame it though. I don't remember it. By the way, I received a $2 tip. Thank you so much.
What?
This is from Radical Jaws. It's a YouTube side issue. It's been happening because I became a member. If you not see my messages, it says my messages are going through. Nothing is banned. No, we can't see them, Radical Jaws, at all.
Great.
No one is seeing you talk in the chat.
Nice.
Right? No one can see Radical Jaws, correct? I
He
don't
got
see him
banned
either.
by YouTube.
So for some
Maybe he
odd
was doing
reason,
something
his
suspicious,
messages
like
aren't going
Derek.
through. Like I said, Radical Jaws, if you email me your URL to your YouTube page,
But he says
I can
he's
look
not
into
banned.
it and see if someone did actually ban you or block you on the channel. You may not be able to tell. So I would look into that for you. Outside of that, if it's a YouTube side thing, then I have no clue what's going on there. Try to catch a horse? I don't know how we're going to do this. I don't remember what you do. Do you have to give it a piece of food or... Like, can I give it an apple? I honestly have no recollection. Well, I triggered their animation. They started walking. They don't see me, though. Let's try this guy. So how does this work? Did we do it? Soothe. I'm soothing the horse. How long do you have to ride it until you've basically really fully controlled it? I don't know how this works. But I am soothing. Ooh, did I just gain some affinity? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo, a nice horsey. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's go for a ride. Soothe the horsey.
Keep singing.
Soothe the horsey.
Keep singing. What an amazing song.
Soothe it. Is it my horse now?
He's really like saying horse
I think it's
too
my horse
much.
now.
It's your horse
Okay,
now.
let's go bring it over. No, I wanted to talk. Ugh.
Decent clips here. Yeah, this is a Snord Bernal gold mine.
Talk. No, I have to.
The fucking
I have
horse
to do
song.
that.
I wish you
have
would
to
have
left trigger.
kept going.
Here we go.
I wish
we
the
go.
horse song would have been like 10 seconds. What
Did you
have
get this
got, Lord?
angel for me? What a cute horse. This is what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. It's all
Perfect
yours.
for pulling my wagon.
Oh, you mean that? You're really part of such a wonderful. You'd part with such a wonderful horse. Excuse me.
Yep.
Talking
Take
over my
her
own
away
words.
from me.
Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. Go ahead and put your harness on it, or put a harness on it. A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on horses you own. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item that you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. Pony points. Are you a stable member? No. By all means, go up to the stable counter and register for a membership. Bear with me a moment. Yeah, I didn't do that yet.
Nice chin rub. Nice. Yeah. Look at the camera after doing
And we're
that.
all set. I can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. I think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up
Oh
with
my
this.
god.
Amazing.
I don't want to hear
Thank you
horse
so
anymore.
much. Here, it's all I have left for buying after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, forcing you to take it. A silver rupee worth 100. Sweet. That was cool. That's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Link? Oh, Zumi. Link. Maybe Zuli or Lumi? What about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. And now she's smitten with Link. Well, that was good. We got a good reward. 100 rupees, right? Can you name the horses? I don't know. Maybe you can, but that one I gave to her. I guess I would have to go tame another one for me, which I might do. Wait a minute. I was supposed to go to the counter. Beast weapon? Welcome to my stable. We deal in
Oh,
all
what is
things
that
horse
thing in the
related. We also
back?
double as an inn. Seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association membership system, so you'll need to register.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm being rude.
Give him an alias. Don't let him know who you really are. Link, all right, Mr. Link there. You're all signed up. Would you like me to tell you about the stable system? Sure, why not? Allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and summon them as you please from our network of stables. When you come across wild horses during your travels, if you catch one and ride it here to register it, it becomes a horse companion. There's a limit of how many you can board, and you're able to swap in and out as you please. All right. Wait, what? Oh, regular bed. Yeah, what is a Melania bed? Melania bed. If you sleep in a Melania bed, not only do you wake up more energized, but Melania the horse god may share a message. What?
The
It makes a very
horse
popular
god.
choice among lodgers. But you need 70 pony points to use a Melania bed.
Pony
Well,
points?
I don't have any Melania beds. So I guess I'm going to use a regular bed. And wake me up in the morning. Alright. Melania bed. No, not Melania Trump's bed. Melania bed. Forget it.
Are
Just
you
had to say that.
serious? Shut up.
Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work. It's a reward system you use at stables. Every time you use a service, you'll get some points. No matter what stable you go to, whether it's lodging, registering a horse. And this is your first time lodging with us, so you get 2 pony points. So it's like a frequent customer card, right? A loyalty card service. All right.
Nice. It's like DoorDash.
I received a $6.66 tip again from Radical Jaws. And he says, hey, Phil,
One of
I think
these
the heat wave
situations.
has hit Ontario now. I'm in full melt mode.
Dude.
Allergies all over the place. At least my weekend
You
begins
should
now.
ban
I have
all your
Tuesday and Wednesday
viewers.
off.
They'll
I'm
just
looking
start
forward to
tipping
catching
to
up on
fucking
playthroughs here
talk
and
to
on
you, bro.
demand. Thank you for playing the game. Zelda is one of my favorites to watch, old and new. Have a great day.
Okay.
Thank you, Radical Jaws, for another generous and supportive tip.
How about you tip again?
I hope you feel better from your allergies.
Just something
I've been
comes to
lucky.
mind and he can't
My
type,
allergies
so
really
he
haven't been
fucking
that
just
bad
sends
so
a
far
tip
this
to
year.
speak.
And usually I do get really
It's
bad ones, and it
ridiculous,
just
man.
hasn't hit me yet. I don't know if it's going to or I'm lucky. I mean, right now it's so hot. We have all the air conditioners in and running, so maybe they're filtering the air, and that's why. And also, I did buy the highest grade air filter possible for our furnace slash air system a few weeks back. So maybe that's also helping. Okay. Snow art. No, I don't think I got your tip. I've shouted out every tip I've received so far today. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade pony points for prizes at the ledger counter. Check out the ledger for prize details. Come back anytime. I don't even think we should bother, right? We shouldn't bother yet. Maybe we'll look at it later. Any other quests before we go to the temple? There's a guy right over here. Is this a traveling vendor, perhaps? Hi, coming by. It is a traveling vendor. And he's wearing a midriff? Or is that just a brown shirt? It's Beetle! Oh my god, it's Beetle. Beetle with the beetle-shaped pack. Beetle! Gemstones. What have you got? Arrows, fire fruits, warm darners, sunset fireflies, and tireless frogs. Probably better to sell stuff, right? Probably a better guy to sell your stuff you find in the world. Is that it? Is there anyone else before we go? Maybe I might get a horse. I think I'm actually going to do the, I'm going to do this temple first, but anyone else here? Legendary weapon. Anya, give that a little more thought. Things with legendary in the title are usually stories. There's no way they exist.
Streams.
The rumored beast you're after is just a story. Go to any stable in Hyrule
What's
and you'll find
Twitch
people
like?
excited about the rumored beast. Stables are places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it at so many stables. Even if I grant you that, you won't stand to gain anything by finding the rumored beast. The legendary weapon is bound to be strong indeed. So they're arguing about rumored beasts and weapons. There you go. Classic stable music. It's nice music. I like it. Relaxing. Mega Man NT says, go to the structure in the middle of the big glyphs in the field. That thing right there. Looks like a campfire or something, right? Man, my stamina sucks. My stamina is shit. What the... Okay. Anyway, the glyph looks like some kind of giant, I don't know, like a creature. Can't really tell from here. Maybe if we were lifted up. It's Impa? What? Impa. From the first game. And hasn't she been in other games too? What a surprise to see you here after all this time, Link. Impa the Sheikah Elder. What the hell is she doing here? Heard you had gone missing. It's certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where's she?
Oh.
What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. When Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened over all of Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills.
This is his
We're calling them
Twitch.
geoglyphs. Yeah, were they in the first?
Of course he's playing the fucking wrestling game. You got South Park characters in there. Some Among Us shit.
Trash Man's gone. I don't know who got rid of him. I think it was Stone Toad. There goes Weird Al versus Deadpool.
Of course Wings is in there. That's Brian from Family Guy, Toad. Bruh. He's just looking at it.
Phineas versus Stan. Deadpool versus Brian. Gragas is in here.
He's just not even like saying too much. He's just looking at it.
Gragas. They want him out. Oh, nope. They can't get him out. Waluigi. Why was he dying in the movie?
What?
They want him out. Oh, nope.
What did he say
They
about
can't get him out.
Waluigi?
Waluigi. Why was he dying in the movie?
Now it's a time to movie?
Alive. Look at this Sonic, man. Thanos. Thanos. Oh, Waluigi.
Okay.
Well, why didn't you get in it? Why are you so stupid?
Who are you calling stupid? Is he calling Link stupid?
Come back, you forgot me.
They did a fake laugh.
I can't move her. I don't get it. How do I...
1 minute man in life insurance?
You fixed my balloon. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph? Sure. Time to head out then. I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing?
What I was curious about is like at the end of the month if Jinx is gonna make
I solved the puzzle without her in
a
it.
difference in terms of the average, the monthly average. Jinx ain't charging shit back. I refuse to believe it. Because DSP was acting smug about it. There was no uncertainty in his voice
The joke has gone too far?
Which implies that he already knows who's
the
who
joke
one
has
is
gone
stepping
too
in.
far. I didn't mean to burn you. Too high up, I feel faint. Well, finally we can see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, they marked down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. We know what it is. It's a Zonai. It's a Zonai for sure. Or can I figure out what dragon's tears might be? But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close near the geoglyph or even within its borders. Right there. If you look to the left of its head, there's definitely something sitting right there. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. You give the example. If you could like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, float down with a paraglider. Don't need to worry about me. She's gonna stay up here, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely right there at the ear. So that's what we'll do. We'll float down there.
So do it.
We probably gotta break this rock. Thoughts on M&Ms? They're delicious. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Haven't had an M&M probably in 15 years, but they're really good. What the? Huh? No. Even though this totally looks like what you should do, I can't do anything with it.
Anyone else bored as hell? Yeah.
So what do I do? Huh. I see a couple more stones out there too. Maybe that's not it then?
And we stare at chat.
It totally looks like it should be it, but I don't know.
You already said that. Stare at chat. It's not working.
No, it doesn't work.
Nope. Stare at chat again.
I don't get it then. Maybe that's not it, right? I don't know. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing?
I don't know. Look at chat.
Oh, what the hell's that?
Oh.
I guess this is it then. Okay, sure. Look at this. Whoa. Groovy. So this is going to show us what happened to Zelda. Is this going to be like the first game where you found the memories, and the memories would restore your memories of what happened previous that you had forgotten? Only now we're going to get cutscenes about what happened to Zelda.
You
Seems
shut
similar,
up.
Right?
Oh, dear.
Oh, that guy's the same arm as Link has now. What the hell? Yeah, look. It's a ancient Hyrulean and a Zonai. They're together.
Oh, you won't shut up.
Where am I? We didn't mean to start.
Everything has to be stated. Everything has to be explained. What's going on now?
My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
So she's
You
went back in
two
time?
founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru.
Oh shit.
King Rauru of Hyrule.
Huh.
King Rauru and Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
How the hell did she get sucked back in time without an ocarina? This is getting very confusing. Alright, after disappearing into the depths under the castle, Zelda wakes up and meets two strangers who introduce themselves as King Rauru and Queen Sonia. She's less startled by a suspicion that she's heard these names before. Alright, and I've received a $2 tip
Radical Jaws.
from Green Shits. What's
Oh,
your
even
opinion on the
better.
cartoon from the 80s, the Zelda cartoon? It's funny. It's obviously not even close to being accurate to what the game is, but it is funny how they tried to basically turn an adventure RPG into like a kid's cartoon with comedy and stuff. Although it's kind of weird because Link is always trying to push himself on Zelda, and Zelda always like jokes about what a wimpy is and stuff, which is pretty funny. It's just weird for the time. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? Tell her what happened.
Oh.
Goodness, you see, you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, then Princess Zelda, the geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that will lead to Princess Zelda.
A lot of
according to the
fucking,
literature, there is something to do with
face
geoglyphs in the
stroking going
Forgotten
right now.
Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in
Amazing.
Hebra. I
This
think we should
keeps
make our way
stroking
there
it.
soon. Alright, so we just got a story objective. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Problem being, we can't see anything, right? Oh, look, when you zoom out, they actually show you the dragon tier design that you just found. That's cool. Alright, I think what we should do, we're going to do the temple, which is right here. Then I think we should do the tower so we can see the whole map, and then we should go to this region she's telling us to do. Alright. So let's just go down here, and we'll probably save up. And then we'll do the temple. And then we'll continue that direction towards the tower and try to clear it. And then do what she wants to do for the
Snortcast
story.
worth
Okay.
rewinding. I was
TJ
thinking
Fox
about-
says, how is it comparatively to 2017 Breath of the Wild? Any noticeable changes in terms of combat? Yeah, you can tell the focus isn't combat
I'd
at
say
all.
no.
Right now, the focus is
Big up, sir.
exploration, puzzle solving, and building and stuff. Like the combat's been so superfluous to the focus of the game.
Superfluous.
Maybe
Nice.
it'll definitely come into play later, but right now, there's just so much going on and so much to explore.
Nice.
The combat feels like, kind of like an afterthought. So, anyway, let's save. Like I said, we'll do the temple and we'll go from there. Excellent. Okay, guys, it is time for our break of the stream. This will be about a 10 to 15 minute break. And when I come back, there will be about another hour, roughly,
Thought
of
about getting up.
gameplay. I want to say thanks for being a great audience. You guys have been
It's
good,
still gonna beg.
very supportive.
It
and
don't even
everything.
matter,
I really
bro.
appreciate that.
Do it.
But I need to stretch my legs. All right, so I'll be back in
Ask for
about 15,
memberships.
and then we'll wrap
Oh,
up
you
our
didn't do
Zelda
it.
for the day with another hour. Thank you, and I'll see you then. Be right back.
All right. I'm pretty sure Moonrunes wanted to play a game of chess. What's this about? Ah. I'll play a game while I wait. This ought to be good. Going after my bishop. I don't really want to give him my bishop. No, he's going after his pawn. Amazing. Amazing. I think I should bring my knight up here. I think I'm okay taking this. If anything, it's a weakness on his side. Like this pawn is just free now, no? He trades some more, which I feel like makes his position even weaker. I will drop back now. Probably all the way. He offers the queen trade. I don't really want a queen trade. Free pawn here. But then he would take this pawn. He was gonna take my pawn as well. Take here? Like just going here, and then if he takes... I will be attacking his queen. Oh. This is getting more and more sus. I knew he was gonna do that lame shit. I can't even do this now. Yeah, this fucking sucks. This right here. And I need to play faster as well. So it's gonna get super cringe now. Here comes Rook. Actually, that would just lose his Rook. He goes here instead. He wants a back rank mate. Ah, yes. Can't go here. Does this work? No. It doesn't. I feel like it's bad to let him check me like this. I need to go do some shit. My queen is like pinned to this pawn defending it, and it shouldn't be. Yeah. I'm gonna like lose a bishop this way. After he takes this, my bishop is under attack. I don't even know what to do. But I can deliver a check. And his rook is under attack. Ah, yes. I lose this. I can tell. I'm gonna run out of time. Interesting. Alright, sure, let's go. No! Oh my god, stop this.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Should have gone all the way up with the bishop.
Really need that money. Really need that money.
Just blunder, dude. He can't push. No! Wait! Is that good? No! I lose! Yeah, I've lost. Yeah, GG. Yeah, it's terrible. Advantage, winning position. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I didn't like this move either. This would have been way better. You cringed when I made what move? With the queen move? Yeah, I had to activate my bishop. So many opportunities to fork queen and king, at least threaten. Like this. This would have been it. Oh. I think Moonrunes is in here. So I'm gonna just play now. The chess master. I threw a game today. We played a game today and he threw at the end. He's playing the fried liver attack. It's fucking annoying. Now he pushes pawn down. And then you do something. Oh, he goes for this instead. Now what do I do here? Would I bring the knight over here? Seem to make sense to me a little bit. Or do I threaten his knight in return? I'm gonna threaten his knight. Ah, yes. Queen out. I go here. Okay. Well, I can't take or else this is coming. Ah, yes. You didn't miss much. The guy went on break. And I threw a chess match, as was said. Nothing. Is sacking the bishop a thing here? I feel like it's quite a lot of pressure. I'm not sure. Maybe not now. Time management is terrible. Maybe I should play 5 minutes. Those rooks are connected. I'm gonna just double up my rooks and sack the bishop and YOLO it. It's a genius level idea. Now he does it. I wonder if it would be better to sack the rook. Because then you cut off his escape. Go up, he takes. Bishop goes here. Whatever, too late. I got 9 seconds. Maybe I should bring my queen up there? Yo, what the fuck? Mahomes. Yo, what? I lost? I definitely lost. He just takes bishop here. I can't even threaten. Yeah, GG. That's actually just GG. Let me see. Better out of the opening. This bishop move immediately makes me worse out of the opening. This is slightly better. This is equal. What's the best move here? This is death. What did it want from me? I have no idea, actually. I missed maiden one.
He's on top of my vest. How dare you? And he's got his leg dangling out here. Very cute position. And now he's attacking me. Jasper Kitty, I gotta play more Zelda. We have to play more Zelda. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Can't be a pawn move. Like, they want me to move bishop.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna sit right down. Here we go. Here I go. There you go. I knew it. Whenever I do that, he moves. Wow, dude, he made my vest super warm. My vest is so warm. Holy moly. Now, Jasper's cute like that. He likes to lay on clothes and stuff that are around. So if you leave your clothes around, he wants to jump on them and sleep on them.
So it's a
So there you go. Very cute. Cash should be home soon, actually, Jasper. She should be on. She might be on her way home now, actually.
You're talking to a fucking
cat. Went to
cat.
work very early this morning, and she's been working all afternoon. I think she'll be home. I think she'll be home within like maybe 10-15 minutes. So if I hear her pulling in, I'll have to have him go downstairs and
Back up
close
the
door
queen
here.
for a space.
But in the meantime,
The best move in this position
let's
was to
resume and get
put
about another
the queen
hour of Zelda in here on
in
the stream,
front
guys.
of the pawn. In front of the
Golden
white
Order
pawn.
vest was
I don't
worn
even
by
understand
Jasper.
why.
Indeed it was.
What am I
All
threatening
right.
here? What if he does this now? Now what?
Let's continue. We have another dungeon to do, right? Another temple. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. We are heading into the home stretch of today's Tears of the Kingdom stream. And we're going to do another one of these temples, which is right here next to the stables. Then I'm thinking perhaps we should try to grab a horse and get it registered in the stable so we can get it later.
have to move now,
and then we go to the tower and see if we can open up part of the map. And if we can get all that done by the end of today's stream, that'd be great. I don't know if we'll have enough time to do all that, but let's
just so
find
you
out.
can threaten mate and one.
And by the way, shout out to Radical Jaws, who was actually banned in the chat. I don't know why, because I know I didn't do it. But they said, there we go, 6 months. They did the 6-month pop-up for supporting the channel. Thank you, Radical Jaws. I don't know what happened, because I know I didn't do it.
Mate and one.
Okay. Have I eaten crawfish before? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. If I did, it wasn't anything often where I would remember it. So, all right. So, what are we looking at for this temple?
This position.
A bunch of balloons.
Said maybe rook first. No,
Hot
just
air.
noticed. Bad idea.
Yeah.
First. Ah, that was maiden one. I don't know my patterns.
What the?
And I had 7 seconds.
We got a torch. This is a weird one.
Yeah, my time management sucks. I need to waste less time in opening. I should have played 5 minutes too. Are we having fun? No. But there's only an hour left.
So we got a torch on
So
a
it is
platform.
what it is.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing tonight,
move
but it'll
this
probably
wherever
be
I
more
want.
interesting than this.
Now the
Because
question
at least he
is-
won't. It won't be this.
Can you jump from balloon to balloon?
Oh my god, another puzzle.
Can you do like a platforming of balloon to balloon and try to make the balloons be different heights, perhaps? They don't attach to anything, right? Oh, Christ. Huh. Interesting. I'm doing good, Giant Enemy Crab. I'm obviously trying to figure this out. This is definitely not the place to have this fire. So you can make the balloon go much higher. But the question is, why would you want to do that? How would we do this? Even if we get up to that platform, that doesn't help me.
This shit is phenomenal.
Because then I still can't go higher up. They're all the same exact balloon, so it's not like one balloon would go higher than the other. Nor does it look like
It's perfect.
increasing the amount of flame makes
It's
the
like
balloon
it
go any
combines
higher.
his low
It looks like we need
IQ
to
with
find a
his
way to get the
terrible
flames
gaming
incrementally
abilities.
higher.
And brings
Can
it
you attach,
together.
for example, this flame? Oh, that was a mistake. Can I attach this flame over here? Look at that.
Oh,
So maybe you can find a way
look at that.
to get the flames to platform you
Mahomes.
up, right? By using the different balloons and balloon heights.
Maybe.
So maybe do one balloon here, right? Like, can you find a way to get the balloons to go higher up and you like platform on them or something?
Are you asking me?
This is weird.
This is weird. And we stare at chat. Maybe someone
It's gonna
can
be
help me.
one of the hardest ones because it's a little
One
wonky.
of the hardest
like,
ones.
it's not
Well, just keep looking at
exactly
chat.
set how
Maybe the
fire
answer will come to
mechanic
you.
will work.
You know?
I really don't know what to do. Can you jump and grab these balloons? No, you can't grab or climb them. See?
And we're stumped again. Stumped once more.
I'm really stumped.
I'm really stumped. Look at chat. Look at chat. Look at chat. Upside down. That's a new technique. There it is. Bouncy, bouncy.
Shit.
What?
Because that almost worked.
You weren't on the
thinking
balloon. What almost
you could have
worked?
a balloon there. Like I could ascend to that platform, then do balloon, and platform up. But no, because you can't get the other balloon high enough, right?
What? I don't even know what you're thinking right now.
This won't fuse with the wall, right? No. Will this fuse with that? No. So without being able to fuse, you can't get a platform that's higher up to hold a flame in place. I have no idea. I actually don't know what to do. If I just ascend, that's not going to help.
Look at the game. Look down. Look at chat again. Yeah, look at the walls. I don't get it. Look at chat. There you go.
I don't know.
Keep reading chat.
Balloon fused to platform. Fire in balloon cradle. What the hell does that mean? What?
Fire in balloon cradle. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, wow. Okay, I did not think that would work, and it worked perfectly.
Shouldn't you be... Well, it's going all the way up. Dude, can you... It'll be fun.
What are we doing up here?
You went up here. Go down.
Where does the temple end? There's a door that's locked? Like, what am I what's my objective?
Go down. Why did you go up here?
I got up, but now I don't know what to do.
Go down. Go down. Why are you up here? Go down. You're asking yourself the question. Go down. Why are you doing this? What is this? Why are you doing
Let's put
this?
it there so at least I can grab it from underneath. See, now I can grab it if I need to.
Do you need
So,
to?
What? There's a switch. Okay.
There you go.
I can't grab it now? Oh, wait a minute. There's more. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Why is it so huge? This temple is giant compared to the others. So, how do I do this? There's a giant... Look at that, there's shit down there. I guess I gotta fall down there and see what the hell it is. There's gotta be a button or something I gotta hit. Look at that. Like, what are those? What is that red thing?
Dude, can you just start playing?
What is that?
What is
No
that?
idea.
What is that thing? What is that? What's that
know
on
that
the
I would know
wall?
what
What is that
is that
switch?
fire?
What is
Look
that
at that.
fire? Look at that.
Why is
Look
this
at
temple
that.
so giant
What
and
is that?
different
Why
compared
is
to
it
the
so
other ones? All right,
big? Why is this?
let's go down. and
Why
see what we
is
can
it
figure out,
so
'cause I don't know what
big?
any of this is.
What is that?
All right, it's pretty different. So here we have a ball. We can move it if we feel like it. And there's 4 jets of fire.
Yes.
Okay.
This dude is so fucking stupid.
Oh my god. And we have there's 2 different balls. What the hell do I
Right.
do with these balls?
I don't know, dude.
It seems like I need to attach... I need to have a ball go onto a platform and have the platform go up with the ball on it. Right? I don't think there's any way we're getting the big ball to go anywhere. So we need a small ball to go up one of these. Alright, so we do this. Sounds like my wife just got home, by the way. Guys, let me just confirm, and I'll be right back.
Let me just confirm if my wife got home. Giant enemy crowd says I hate the trolls almost as much as I hate the grays. As in gray chat members? But he himself is gray. So I guess he must hate himself. Yeah, his chat is hand holding the fuck out of him. Just as he has pay pigs that tip to try and suck his dick, he has people hand holding him to try and fucking suck his dick. They're explaining it to him already. How does he even go? Every single time with this dude, he goes down, she just got home, and all of this guy is just standing there. Just standing in front of her. And what does he say? Oh, you just got home? You just got home? Yeah. Oh, okay. I just wanted to check. And then he goes back up. It might be a robber, yeah. Better grab the hatchet. With the straw hat with the golden vest. I'm only assuming he takes that shit off before he goes downstairs, but who knows? Dude, is this a new type of break? It's been 2.5 minutes. Like, maybe it wasn't Cat. Maybe it was someone else. And he's in trouble now. He's hitting him with the one-handed. This is stupid. One day he may go down and he may never come back. He getting grinched right now. He getting jumped. It wasn't Cat. It was 3 Froggers. Be right back. Turns out he did not come back. We're gonna see him. We're gonna see him on the news. All right, now we gotta start getting concerned. He might actually have died. Maybe he fell down the stairs. How far down is marked for death on the movie list? I don't know. Alright, I'll check. Fine. Fine, alright. It's not even on here. And it hasn't been updated. There he is. He's waddling back in. As he usually does. There you go. Waddle a little more. Waddle, waddle. Thought you watched that already, did I? Dude, can you sit down?
All right, ready to resume. That was a weird one. So I go down, I'm talking with my wife, and I'm like, where'd Jasper go? He had run back into the office, and I had closed the door and didn't know he was in here. So he had run out, then ran back in, and then I closed the door. So he was still in the office. I was talking to my wife for like 5 minutes about stuff. I'm like, where's Jasper?
Why would you talk to your wife? First of all, it can't have been 5 minutes. You weren't gone for that long. And why would you talk to your wife for 5 minutes when you're doing your stream is running?
All right, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Very dumb.
Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Perhaps this is excessive. Maybe I only need one candle, but I don't know how much lift you're gonna get. I don't know how much lift you're actually gonna get. So I want to put 4 candles on.
Yeah, just use 4. Just use the maximum.
I'm gonna go get a balloon. Here we go. Shit! Oh!
There you go.
Wait, I can go back up, right? Okay. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh shit, one of the candles fell off. Oops. Still going. Even one candle? Wow, I thought I need all 4. I only needed one candle the whole time. Alright. So we gotta get this ball off, and I guess this is where the small ball goes. The hell's that? What's in there?
Why would you, like seriously, dude? Like,
is this the end of the dungeon? I guess that's the end of the dungeon. So if I wanted the optional reward, I gotta
the
get
game
the big
opens
ball
the
up
door
here
and
too,
shows the green thing,
which I'm
and then
assuming would
he
be exactly the
zooms
same
in
thing,
with his
just on the
face. He
other side.
leans forward and he says, "What is that?"
Do I
As the
bother
door
with it?
has opened, and he can just walk in and see what it is. It's
Well,
just
you know it's gonna
incredible.
be a piece of junk, right? Like there's no
It's
way it's
just
gonna be
actually
anything
incredible.
good. They've never been good.
He's still gonna do it anyway. He knows it's not gonna be something good, but he's gonna waste his time. Every time with this dude.
Okay. So now I just rebuild it, and then I attach the ball to it, the big ball, right? Maybe it's more about the journey. I mean, yeah, but the whole point is I'm trying to make progress in the game, and if the game's progress takes forever because all the puzzles are stupid, right?
What did a lame thing to say? Why does he specifically have?
Try it this way.
Whatever. Yeah, attach the
It
candle
doesn't
to
work.
the
I can
ball.
probably put a torch on top of the ball, which I know sounds stupid, but I think you can actually.
Hey, you're burning your thing.
Oh no! How did that even? How did that
Wow.
even happen?
Well played.
Wait, why was this candle upside down? Oh no! Oh no! The candle was upside down. I didn't even realize it. Well, now I think I'm screwed, right? Now you can't even do it, even if you wanted to. I don't have a piece of wood. Yeah,
you
even if I
crazy?
wanted to do this.
Dude,
Wait a second.
the piece of wood was right there.
I got an idea.
Did it not just spawn right in front of your face? Is it not there? Is that not the piece of wood you're looking for? Like right in front of your face right
I
now.
have a radical idea.
Bruh. This dude is legit blind. Bro. The piece of wood that you're looking for is right there. Oh, someone in chat told him how to do this.
Oh, the
now.
wood did respawn. You're right, it did. I didn't even realize that. But watch this. I have a radical idea.
That looks...
It's fucking working. Why is that working? I don't know, but it's working. Look. It's fucking working. That's the stupidest thing ever. But it works. Let's hurry. Oh my god, it's gonna totally work. That is stupid as shit.
Let's get another monkey laugh.
What?
The candle is beneath it.
There. Unreal. I got it done in the most bootleg way. Now watch, you ready for the worst reward ever? Here we go. Just a generic opal worth like 20 rupees. Wow. Dude, seriously, these rewards are terrible. These
Well, it was an
rewards
easy
in the
puzzle.
dungeons are so not worth the
You
time.
got some money. You can use it to buy a sword later. Or some
Okay.
armor.
Woo! I think we have 2 today. 2 lights of blessing. Yes.
Nice
2
autism.
more for another upgrade. Mr. Wizard said, I thought it would just be 5 arrows. I'll admit that, Darren. He's at least this puzzle was fun. So far, these puzzles today were good. Last night's, Saturday night's puzzle was super frustrating. That was the one with the swinging bat or whatever to hit the ball. That one sucked. But these have been pretty good. Good progress so far, says Jinx. I mean, it's subjective. I mean, I've been playing for almost 3 hours.
It's subjective.
Right? And really, how much progress have we really made? Not a lot. And the game is so huge. I feel like progress is such a subjective thing, right? Like, you can play for 4 hours and barely scratch the surface of anything. Now, I want to ride up there, so I want to get a horse and ride up there and see if I can do that tower, and that's what I want to end today. So I'm going to see if I can tame another horse. Arkham, you are not a ghost. Indeed, you are here. How are you doing? Can you just walk right up to him as long as you're crouching? Chill Port says, I am loving Zelda Chill today. I'm hyped for the night stream. I got booze ready. You ready for Final Fantasy V tonight? A boozy Final Fantasy stream? Ah! Jeez. That was rude. Punched me right in the face. A punch to the face. There we go. Soothe the savage beast. So how do I stable this horse? Where do you stable the horse? They didn't really explain that. Over here?
Oh my lord.
I don't get it. Oh, there's another well right there. I wonder if you can go down that well too. Maybe. You go down all the wells. Talk to the guy at the window? Oh. This thing's hard to control. Gotta get used to it. There's a dog rolling around. There we go. Did I tame it now? Welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse, bring it here. You can register it. Register this horse. Your horse should be good in hands. All right. It's all 2s and a 3. Gentle temperament.
Amazing.
Let's register it.
There it is.
Normally they charge 20 rupees. This is a promotion. The first horse is free. And you get a pony bonus pony point.
Congratulations. Right. You have registered your horse and you have earned a pony
You want to get a
point.
reward? No, I only have 3. I'm going to save up a ton. A name for the horse. How about...
He doesn't want to progress the story. He wants to catch horses. There you go. Skittle.
Skittle.
The horse.
I have no idea where I got that from. I pulled it out of my butt. Skittle.
Okay. You don't have to explain
Skittle the
yourself.
horse. All right. We'll take the horse, right? I can choose the registration process. All right. So I can change its saddle or restyle its mane. Do I know about whistling? I think it's down on the D-pad. I've done it inadvertently by accident. Yep, there we go. Skittle. No, not zombie Skittle. Stop that right now. Tyler says I gotta go, but I enjoyed the stream. I'll be back for tonight. Sounds good, Tyler. See you tonight. You want a Kit Kat? Nah, Kit Kat's lame. Kit Kat for a horse? You want something fast and cute? Skittle. Skittle the horse. All right.
Thin
so let's
ice.
head up
very,
to the tower.
very
Now that we
thin
actually
ice.
have a fast way of traveling.
You are playing with fire, my friend.
I believe the more affinity you get with the horse, the more it'll obey you better, right? And that's how it works.
Not very subtle.
It's certainly better than going on foot.
But it still went over his head.
He's not going where I'm telling
Jimmy
him.
says he
I'm gonna go
likes
straight,
Kit
goes
Kat. Kit Kat Chunky. Whatever, bro.
Yeah, we should keep building affinity, correct? It's alright, it's alright. Come on. Giant enemy crab said I should go too. He's going outside for this while the sun is out. Sounds good. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Hello. Those trees over there, so scary. Shalaka. Are those the living tree enemies? They are, aren't they? Shalaka. So do I want me to take them out? By the way, there's one of the blue rabbits is over there. Alright, let me get on my horse. You stay here. I'm going to take care of this problem. I'm going to chop down a few trees.
That's a running attack.
Ooh, a hightail lizard. It'll make a speed boosting elixir. Cool.
It doesn't seem that valuable.
Well, we
It's just
traded.
smashing.
It died when I took damage.
You didn't
That's
need
funny.
to trade. You
Look,
could have
Korok
dodged.
Fond. There we go. Shalakala. The scary things are gone. Shalakala indeed. Optimistically cynical did a super chat, says the dude is electric, the stream is fire. Well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. You see me? You see me? My name is Hestu. I'm the musician of Korok Forest up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Oh, I remember Korok Forest from the first game. I totally remember that now. That was pretty cool, the Korok Forest. And the different Koroks had different missions you had to do and stuff, right? Optimistically cynical. Optimistically cynical. Optimistically cynical. Okay. Here we go. Korok Force is still there. Is it exactly the same as the first game? Thanks for your help, Shashaka. To show my appreciation, he's gonna make my pouch bigger. Oh, my maracas aren't working anymore. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance? Children of the Forest must have taken them. Oh, I have some. Let me give you one. I definitely have one. Here we go. Hang on. Do you have a Korok seed? I have, what, like 4 or 5, I think? I have a good amount. Oh, I have 6. Okay, I have 6. Oh, you guys can't see it. My camera's blocking it. It says 6 right where my head is. It says I have 6 seeds. Alright, if you give me a Korok seed, you make your inventory bigger. Yes, please. For now, definitely weapon. Weapon is the one I need the most of. Alright. Oh, yeah! Do the Korok dance. Do the Korok dance. Do the Korok dance. Dance and prance. I need the weapons in the inventory. Yeah. Only one slot. Only one. Da na 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 na. He said he sings da na 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 na. Expand the ban. Weapon stash. Shakala. So are you happy with it? If you bring me more, I'll expand more. Please do. Please expand my inventory even more. Does he always stay here? I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. There's so many monsters these days. Traveling is dangerous, but I like to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places. Maybe I'll go somewhere where a lot of people hang out. You still have Korok seeds? Yes. Yes, please. More weapons. Yes, please. Oh, here we go. Now on the flow. Gotta dance. It's the Korok but prance. Here we go. Here we go. Korok dance. Inventory. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Very nice. All right. Look at the time. Gotta get a move on. I'll be heading east soon. Hope I'll find a place where I can relax. I still don't have enough Korok seeds, so find more for me. So he can only do 2 upgrades for now. Now we gotta find him again in the world. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good. 2 upgrades is a good amount. Now here we have an optional rabbit. Do you think while I'm riding my horse I can actually hit the rabbit and get more money? Where'd it go? Shoot! Lindor's Brow Cave. Oh, yeah, look what I got. Rupee. Look at all these rupees. Sweet. He dropped a bunch of red. That's good. There's some good money right there. Made like maybe like 30, 40. No, he dropped 2 red, so I made like 50. 50 rupees. Cool. Alright, so we got a cave to check out. Then we'll be heading to the tower. But let's check out the cave first. Hopefully we find a way out.
You quit?
Oh, shit.
Isn't the stream almost over? Damn. He was 20 minutes from retirement.
It's a pretty dangerous cave, no? What do we got over there? Bombs? I definitely want the bombs. I see 1 bomb. I don't know what else is on the wall there. Okay. a froggy. Oh, he swam away. Shoot. Fishy. I'm about to be out of stamina, though. Time to drown.
Why can't we post links again? I didn't do that. Ask YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no spam protection enabled, not at all.
Do. Rock assault. How exciting. It's a pretty big cave. Oh, the temple is in... There's a temple in the cave.
Wow.
A hidden temple inside the cave? Well, that's
wow,
a
let's
cool
yell
find.
some more. Oh, yelling.
You
Let's
wouldn't
yell.
even know
Wow,
that,
yell.
right?
Let's yell.
Well, that was
man.
really...
You guys just keep yelling.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Holy shit. What is that?
Ice. Give me the rundown.
Crazy deadly hands.
Same as usual.
That's not what I wanted. Here we go.
Sex bots can post links. When's the last time you
I
saw
got
a sex
luminous
bot?
stone. Apparently the stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Oh. So is that a rare find? Because we haven't found a single one
I
of
haven't
those
even
yet
seen any of them.
in the game.
I think they were wiped out.
Bad touch. Yeah, exactly. Those things are creepy. Oh, there's more down there too, but I would have to find a way to kill these guys, no? Where the fuck are my bombs? See how they like this?
Wow.
Well, I killed a bunch of them. But sadly, there's still like 2 or 3 more alive over there. See that? I'm about to have no bow left.
Drinking tea, yes I am. I need some tea to warm me up from this chill.
Can I fight them head up, do you think? With like a broadsword? Maybe I could destroy them with my 25 damage Horriblin hammer.
What an autistic sentence. Hey, your hammer broke. That's a good strategy. Jump into all of the hands and fight them all at the same time. I think that could be a good idea. Keep going.
This is not good.
Not working. Just mash heal. Drink that Estus.
Oh, I can't even heal.
Cannot heal. They block the heal. Wow. Keep running, Piggy.
Will I recover if I do the temple? Oh my god, it grabbed me in the middle of running.
Looks like you wouldn't be doing that
Wow,
temple.
it grabbed me in the middle of running and jumping. These things are ridiculous. So, I don't really see a way to fight these things with my current build, right? They're ridiculously tough. And it sucks because there's more rare items. Like, I want that item over there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I guess we'll do the temple.
This shit takes me back, man.
We'll do the temple quick. That'll be where we adjourn for the day. And then depending on, you know, when I play this again, which could be tomorrow or later in the week, figure out what else we want to do in this cave. But I think we should do the temple. A rare temple find. Who even knew there was a temple in here, right? Alright. Did I ever play Temple Run? No. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see what this is in here. What kind of a temple? Whoa, we're floating. Rauru's blessing? Is this different? It is. A large Zonai charge. This is completely different than the other temples. There's no puzzle at all.
You already said that.
You just get the reward for just finding it, I guess.
That's what just happened,
Huh.
yes. Now repeat it again.
Mega Man N teaches the challenges avoiding the hands to get to this. Damn. Cool.
Why are you touching your face so much? Still going.
Got our health back. Problem is my bow. If I had more bows, I would just snipe the guys, but I don't have... My bow's gonna break, so I can't actually kill the hands. I have to
He
just kind of
will
avoid
not
them,
learn how to dodge
right?
in this game at all. He hasn't dodged like a single attack in this game yet, I feel like.
Damn, it sucks. There's another crafting down there. I'm not gonna be able to get it. These guys. Yeah, look. They're much faster than me, and I just don't have the ability to kill them. I don't. If I had a better bow, I would just snipe them until they're dead. But man, they're fast and everything. So I guess we're just gonna leave. I don't really see another way around it, right? I'll probably have to come back later when I have a better bow or more stamina or better weapons. But it really is just one item. I did the temple, so that's good. There's only one item in here I'm skipping, so it's actually not that big of a deal. But now I guess the question is, how do I get out? I actually don't know how to leave. That's a problem, no? Unless you're supposed to fast travel out, maybe? Oh, that's right. People say use ascend, of course, duh. I can't, it's too high.
Wow. Oh, that's not good.
I tried. I tried. I can't ascend. Look. You can't ascend out of this. I don't know how to leave then.
Amazing. You're not allowed to leave.
They didn't spawn this time. Weird. My horse is still here chilling. Cool. Let's go to the tower. You can fast time at any time from the shrine? Okay.
You read that wrong.
Oh, oh. Oh.
So how are we going to get to this shrine, and how are we going to ascend it? Not shrine, excuse me, tower.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh.
Is this an easy one, unlike that last one where it was all surrounded by enemies? Looks like we have to find a way to ascend. Oh, it's surrounded by water. Really? Alright, boy, you stay here. Let me investigate.
Right, boy.
How would I do this besides build a giant bridge, probably, right? That's what it seems like. I don't see...
What a dumb thing to say.
I guess what I could do, I could put a piece of wood and bring out one of my fans, put the fan on the wood, and then paraglide
What is
up.
this dude like?
Or if there's enough wood, I could just make one
Alright, boy,
giant
you stay
platform
here. I'll investigate.
that I could
He
lean
says.
at an angle.
Is this
So I
dude
guess we'll see
role-playing? I don't
what's
even
viable,
get it.
right?
Oh no, it's a puzzle. Nice. Yeah, it's connected. Just press the attach button, man.
Wonder if they'll be long enough. Probably not, right?
Maybe it will be.
Try, though. Shit.
Dude.
Whoa, the
You're
frame
gonna
rate.
break the game. Calm down, man. Oh my god.
Probably not tall enough yet. I probably need one more. And then
Do
maybe it'll be
you?
tall enough.
Try it.
Of course, these are much smaller.
A very basic plan, just a long plank. Wow, it's even longer now. Here we go.
I can't get it high enough.
Rotate it. Rotate it
Nope.
down.
It doesn't go high enough.
Dude, rotate it like at an
Instead of
angle
that,
so you can
I'm
try.
gonna try something different.
Okay. We didn't try to rotate it at an angle. Okay. What are we doing now? What are we trying? Do you even know what you're trying? This is not looking good. Dude, it's gonna like the weight will be too much. You're gonna drop into the water.
Okay.
How does that help? What are you doing? You can't lift it while you're standing on top of it. Rotate it. Yes. Dude, you're gonna kill your horse. You almost fucking knocked it out. This dude is phenomenal. Oh my god. He did it.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. Dude, come on. Dude! You have the finesse of an ape. You could turn it, just rotate it right. Right, just rotate it right. Dude. Congratulations.
Okay.
You let gravity do the work.
I think we did it. It was just the correct length. It was exactly the correct length. Wow.
If you would have aligned it...
Certainly not intentional that would be perfect, but okay.
If you would have aligned it better and not have... Whatever, man.
Please open sesame.
Great job.
Here we go. Nice.
Fuck.
The other thing I was going to do is make just a platform out, put a fan on it, and use my paraglider to go up in the air.
What
but,
fan?
Hey, I had enough distance to do it, so it all worked. Very good.
I didn't see a fan, but okay. Maybe it was those wheel thingies.
Going up. Let's get this map populated. Good progress today, although, like I said, 3 hours, and what did we really do? 3 dungeons. We got some clothing upgrades. 3 temples is what I meant to say. You know, got a horse. And got a next part of the story unlocked, which is great, I guess, but in reality, was it really that much progress? Not really.
Okay. Well, maybe you should hang yourself. La 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 la
la la la la. Get that data uploaded. Nice. The whole region too. Oh, that's cool. The whole region. And as you can see, we now have a new entry into the depths from this area. I wonder, I wish you could stay high up and you could scan and like mark things from up here. Oh, even the sky map's updated. Nice. So the question is, do I want to head northwest? Like, I think, isn't it around here is where you need to go for the story, but over here is where we need to go for the other story? Like, there's 2 pieces of story we can do. So we try to go north. That might make more sense. What the hell? That's not what I wanted. I don't think we can make it far enough to do that. I wanted to get to that new design. You could see it from up here. But I don't think you can actually do that, right?
That chair is so creaky.
I want to go right there, but I don't think we can make it.
How do you buy that shitty chair?
Nope, we're going to land here. They're not going to let us, see?
This dude sucks. You can write the chair off as a business expense. But whatever. Art as well. You could get some real... Whatever, man. You know what? Whatever.
Maybe we'll make it?
Looks like you'll make it easily.
We actually made it. We barely made it.
You know,
but we actually
it
made
wasn't
it.
barely. You
And now
had
there's
way...
a castle design straight ahead that maybe we can investigate as part of the story, right? How do you get more stamina for Link? You have to complete 4 of the temples, and once you complete 4 temples, then you can get the stamina upgrade back at the base. Cool Saflina. It will increase heat resistance. So I'm wondering, would there be another balloon here that you can go up and you see where you need to, like, to get your tier? Because I think there's another, isn't there a tier of the kingdom at each one of these designs? That's the plot that we're in right now.
Burger King's chicken sandwich, huh? I can't believe he actually called that Burger King. I don't see a balloon.
What I see is a bunch of goblin guys. With no
How long was that
burger
in play?
What to do?
He would show us that burger so many times. Who did he even call? Did he call the like what?
You gotta be kidding. Why did he fall?
Who do you even call to like resolve a Burger King problem? Did he go to their website? I'm so confused.
By the way, the stream is over.
And then he ended up arguing with some lady,
here, like an idiot.
and apparently she didn't speak proper English, which is something he has to say. She didn't even speak proper English. Ah, yes. We know what he means. He can't say it though, you know? Times have changed.
Because you know the tier has to be around here
Arguing
somewhere.
over a goddamn burger, man.
Probably higher up.
That's crazy. They should have just given him a... They should have just sent him a tip, legit. Imagine working at Burger King. And some asshole is telling you about a failed burger. I would just pay him for the burger. How much could it be? Like $5 max? Tell that dude to get off the fucking
Great stream
line.
today. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Again, remember, you have to vote on what you want to see on my stream tomorrow. We could do
You would
more
have
of
to
this,
think to
or we
yourself,
could be
man.
doing
How
two other
down
games.
bad do you have
I
to
will
be
playing
to
this later in
argue
the week
over a fucking
regardless
burger,
if we
bro?
don't play it tomorrow.
You must literally have no life.
Is that a temple or something? There's a building up there. See that? So we did climb the whole thing.
Like legit, what does he even want? Did he
Ice
want a
fruit
coupon?
increases attack power and
A
cool
voucher?
temperatures.
They give you a shitty burger, and what are you asking for? A fucking coupon so you can go there again and get another Burger King burger?
So where's the tier? We have to find the tier. It's in each one of these designs has a tier to access, right? Oh shit. I don't see it, which sucks. Well, I think we'll save for now.
Ah, yes. What are you looking at, man? What is this? Just spin the camera around.
We'll save up for now. We'll continue next time from here. We'll see if we can find the tier and go from there. All right, guys?
Fantastic.
Good progress.
Good progress.
It's down there. It's
Apparently,
a solid shape, says Mega Man. All right, I'll look for it next time. Thank you, guys. Great stream. Great support. Good progress.
it's movie night.
For
Probably
an open
tomorrow.
world game, it's going to be progress like this every time. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be slow, and you don't know if you're making progress or not. I feel like we are making progress. We unlocked a good amount of stuff in the game today. And I'm looking forward to continuing on with that. All right?
Well.
So thank you all. And if you want to see this or another game, vote on the main channel page, community tab. We'll see what you come up with. But regardless, I'm playing this soon anyway. And I want to say thank you all for your great support. And I'll see you next time. Peace out, everybody. Okay.
Okay, guys.
All right, so guys, that is it for my stream. Thank you very, very much. Good stuff. Good progress. Again, yes, if you would like to see...
Wasn't I, Bob?
By the way, so Mega Man NT says a solid thing down here. A solid thing. I guess the blood moon is coming.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Why did you skip that cutscene?
Whatever that means. I don't even know what that did.
He
But I
just
don't see
skips
it, Mega
that.
Man NT. Like, look, do you see anything?
Bro,
I don't see anything solid down there, so we'll have to do this next time. I really don't see it.
he doesn't care. He's clocking out. He's like, I'm not
All right.
watching that.
Anyway, so again, thank you guys.
Anyway.
I hope that you guys enjoyed. I'm not going to upload this gameplay to the channel tonight. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope to see you then for that. It should be a good time, great progress, and fun. Good interactivity on those streams too. Good retro vibes. So thank you all tonight. Tomorrow,
Alright, just
whatever you
leave,
vote
man.
for overnight on the community tab of this channel. So be sure to.
All right. He's just repeating himself. Tomorrow is whatever you vote for. Go to the main community page and what the fuck, dude? Like, I already heard you say this. Like literally 30 seconds ago. Just fucking leave. Ugh. All right, guys. In reference to the movie night, probably happen tomorrow. And if DSP continues to be getting this extremely positive vest streak, but it's not a vest streak going, I'll probably clock out when he takes his first major break, and then I'll go over to the Twitch side to watch a movie there. See what you guys haven't made my vote. No, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, like, at all, to be honest. Your apologies for what? To apologize for. don't have anything to say, I guess. So I'll do a quick log out. Was the Twitch? I like it. The account that somehow still isn't banned, despite the fact that we've watched like I have a clip here. Apparently you can clip on channels that aren't affiliated. That's funny. I did not know that. This is the Twitch link. The channel that hasn't been banned, despite the fact that we watched like 4 movies on it already. Been liking. Remo Williams. That's the clip. Is it? It's clipped by Dingus. All right, wait. Let's watch this clip to end the stream. What is this? Nick's getting owned. What? Oh, Knicks. The Knicks, like the baseball. It's a nothing clip. I'm sipping some walk. Great clip by Dingus. Was he trying to... Whatever. Alright guys, I'll thank you guys for stopping by and enduring the torture with me, and I will see you tomorrow for more fun, I guess. Maybe. Once RoboCop. I'll add it to the list. Alright, big ups guys. Have a good night. I'm out of here. Yes.